As much as I love that music, it is probably a good time to transition over here. Hang on, we don't want to see games just yet. Go away, game. It is yapping time. Can we get the category set to just chatting, actually? Hang on, we are not committing to games just yet. We're going just chatting. I should have changed the category. I forgot that I would probably be yapping at the beginning. How are we doing, everybody? Welcome in. Hang on, let me get my music going as well. Fuck, I changed all the keybinds on my keyboard, and now they're fucking annoying me. They're different now. This is what I get for fucking with my setup. I make everything harder on myself. Just when I have things that are making sense and I have the muscle memory all figured out, I go and change it. Because I think that I can just make something better. It'll be better when I get used to it. It'll be fine once I get used to it. Anyway, how are we all doing? How is everybody today? I'm going to turn this music down, actually. I want to change it so that the music on my opening screen is a little louder than the one that is on my main screen. I feel this is probably good. This is nice, little background music. How are we all doing today? Congratulations, Noxtella, for getting first. And long time no see, my man. How are you? I'm getting messages in Path of Exile. People wish to purchase my items. Go away. I mute that. No one can hear me. No one can hear that I'm neglecting my trades. Why does my voice sound so loud? Why is my model now keeping his mouth open so much? It's weird. Let's turn you down a little bit. This happens every time. This is a constant, I swear. I'm good. Finally stop crying on the stream. Oh, now my model's not opening his mouth at all. Always scuffed. Here we go. Hopefully this is the good balance. Hopefully now he opens and closes his mouth at regular intervals. If I stop crying on stream. Very cool. Very nice. Yo, Bly! How you doing? You're playing Hollow Knight? Hang on. When were you playing Hollow Knight? Is that coming up? Did I miss a Hollow Knight stream? I fucking love that game, man. I am a Hollow Knight fiend. I'm a fiend for that game. When were you playing Hollow Knight? I must find out. When was the Hollow Knight stream? Is it coming up? Did it happen beforehand? There are no VODs. I cannot tell. This makes me sad. I will hope I haven't missed it and it's coming up at some point. What was I saying? What was I doing? Yeah, no, I'm turning off game audio so you cannot hear that I am ignoring everyone submitting trade requests. I'm going to get rid of my one Exalt tab already. I don't fucking want them. I don't want to sell things for an Exalt anymore. It's simply not worth it. It sucks. A while ago, but I'm playing more soon. Hell yes. I'm keen. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, the Yap mode. I heard some of them had you on in the background. Whoopsies. It's all for one Exalt, though. I've gotten to a point where an Exalt means, like, nothing to me. I've got fucking 70 of them in my bank. The amount of time it takes me to actually sell something is, like, barely worth it. So I'm always considering just, like, putting everything in vendor, just getting some gold for it all. Anyway, let me get back to saying hello to everybody. Congratulations, Noxella, for getting first. It's good to see you again. It's been too long. I hope you're doing well. So you're heading to sleep. You are still here. Excellent. I see you redeeming Supreme Leader Wazzy. So you're here. I can say hello. Good to see you again. Congrats on first. And hello to everyone else who's getting their daily naps in. I see Vi, Milk, Necron, Bronze, Cereal, Duck, Grass, and Varney. Hello, all of my friends. Welcome back to the second stream of the year. It will probably be just as bad as the first one. So at least I'm keeping a consistent standard here. There is consistency. Never let it be said that I don't do something right. In that I never set expectations. Expectations never go high, so you can never be disappointed by the stream. That is probably the one upside here. You come in, you're never going to leave saying, damn, that stream was even worse than I expected. I don't think it can get that bad. Bro, I was without internet for 3 weeks, been so busy, only halfway through Act 3. That is crap. If you need any gear, when you get to mapping, Necron, you let me know. I will gift you some maps. I have way too fucking many. I have a full stack of, a full inventory tab of maps. And most of them are not tier 15, so I can just like hand off most of those to you. I give you a bunch of all the way from like tier 1 to 14. Maybe even a few tier 15s. I feel like you deserve some of my tier 15s. Used to stream at 6 a.m. My times I could lurk while driving. Now it's 4 a.m. It's crazy in EST. Yeah, fuck time zones, man. Time zones are ruining everything for everyone. This music is still too loud. I still don't like the music loudness. I cannot find a good balance, I think. I'm gonna turn that down. I want it to be like just in the background, so it's not completely quiet, but it is also still just like sort of vibing, you know? I've got a couple of mates that are far into endgame. Okay, that's good then. You've got a whole lot of support. Got all the homies here for you. Are there any other chats that I've missed? Anything going on? And Noxtella, you were playing Marvel Rivals. My god, everyone's on that. Everyone's on that. Everyone keeps telling me to do it. Ah, yes. People have noticed the exercise redeems are back. We do have those. I forgot to turn them on yesterday. They were a little bit of a oopsie whoopsie on my part, but they are back. Welcome back, exercise redeems. I'm certain you guys will not abuse those and make me regret putting them back on. But yeah, all of the music you were listening to at the very start of the stream was from No Band Stream. It's a royalty-free artist that I used to use quite a lot. It's actually what I've used in my channel trailer as well. I say what I've used. It's what has been used, what was put in there by Sunflower and Sai, the two wonderful people that made it for me. I've started using royalty-free music because it's simply better for the fact that I'm on YouTube as well now. YouTube doesn't have the equivalent of Twitch's VOD track, so if I use copyrighted music, I can get in trouble over there. So we're just going to be using copyright stuff, copyright-free stuff, until I figure out how to properly split audio. I've heard that it is possible, but at the moment at least, there's no real rush. It's nice having a little bit of like a flashback, blast from the past. This is what I used to use for ages until I learnt VOD splitting. And they're good music too. You guys obviously vibing it. I never had anyone comment on my custom playlist, all of the Australian EDM music that I used to use for my intro. No one ever complimented that, not once. But now I start using the royalty-free stuff, everyone's like, damn, this song's a banger. So obviously you guys have picked favorites. And that's all right. That just means that I've got to stick with that. I must do what people say. I thank you, Grass, for getting the just chatting category done. And also, I guess I haven't said it, but hello, YouTube. If anyone's over on YouTube, hi, I see you. I don't see anyone chatting on YouTube at the moment, but rest assured, if you do chat, then I will see it. I've got a funny little thing. It's on my game screen. It's a little overlay. It says all of the messages that come through. It's combined Twitch and YouTube. I think that's pretty cool, actually. It's eventually going to be on my main screen as well. I know I keep saying that, but it will happen. It's just dependent on the creators of the chat application I use. Because it is not just a basic web overlay. It's like a whole little JavaScript program. They just don't support YouTube at the moment, which is unfortunate. First test, hi, hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. I see you all spamming over there. See you all on YouTube. Thank you for getting my view count up over there. We boosting on both sides. Who else out here Wazzy maxing, watching across both streams, watching YouTube and Twitch? You're not a real Wazzy fan unless you're watching him on at least 2 platforms. I say at least 2. Should I go to more? Should I start streaming on TikTok? Type 1 if you'd watch me on TikTok. This is a redundant question because I'm not going to stream on Twitch. I'm not going to stream on Twitch. A bit late for that. I'm not going to stream on TikTok because they have very severe content moderation policies, and it's simply not worth it. Although I do need to start uploading my videos again. I plan to upload a video to coincide with the start of this stream, but I ran out of time. Was he mod me? I should do that, shouldn't I? How do I do that? How do I add someone as a mod over here? There is... Oh, add as moderator. There we go. There's 2 tiers of moderation here. We have multiple tiers of moderation on YouTube. This is interesting. You can be a standard moderator. You can review and remove chat messages or hide and put users in timeout. Or you can be a managing moderator who can manage blocked words and change chat modes. Also has standard moderator capabilities. Yeah, you can be a managing mod. I trust you. I know what that means. I don't know what I'm risking by doing that, but you seem alright. You seem like a trustworthy fellow, Mr. The Grassman. Yeah, I know someone with a similar name to you on Twitch. There's _Grassman365. I feel like you guys would get along well. You feel like you have a similar interest in grass, specifically the kind that is in relation to the male variety. Yo, did we just get a spam bot over here? I think Sari just nuked a spam bot. W Sari bot. Nice wrench, nerd. Well, you get a wrench over there on YouTube. Hang on. That's cool. That's cool. You get a wrench instead of a shield. Actually, I don't know if that's cool. Because you get, not a shield, a sword. You get a sword on Twitch, you get a wrench on YouTube. I mean, clearly one of those is going to win in a fight. Yo, Mirror! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the resub!
What's CI happy 7 months?
Was ZI happy 7 months? Was ZI, thank you very much, TTS, for fucking up my name. Even TTS fucks up my name in brand new ways, too. Maybe it's because there were like 500 eyes. The typical Miru thing. Anytime that there is an unaccompanied vowel detected, it must be multiplied by about 10. And thank you for the resub, Mirror. I hope your stream went well. Are you still streaming, or are you all done now? You've sent 2 messages, which usually means that you are done. Usually you would not be typing this much if you were still streaming. But I do not know. The inner machinations of Mirror's mind are an enigma. All done. All done? That's good. Wrench and Swordman. Wrench will win. I mean, yeah, I was going to say, Wrench gets to... If you have a wrench, you're obviously an engineer. You're capable of building shit. So with a wrench, you can build a rocket launcher or like a tank, and the sword's not going to do much against this fucking tank, is it? So yeah, I'm putting money on wrench guy. It's engineer versus swordman, I guess. Engineer versus sword fighter. How are you, Wazzy and everyone? I'm doing good. I am fantastic. I've been so excited to get back to stream, man. I've spent a lot of the day thinking about it. Been thinking about all the things I want to do. I'm putting together a checklist of all the things I want to make sure I get done before stream. That's something on my to-do list for sure. I was actually a little late today. It was I think it was like an hour and a half until stream starts. And I'm like, I can fit in a walk here. I can definitely go for a walk. So I do a walk and I get back, and the walk actually went for like 40 minutes. So I'm like, oh, okay, I've got 50 minutes until stream. I'll just have a quick shower and then I'll get out and then I'll prep stream for the day. I'll work on all the stuff I need to do for stream. I want to upload a YouTube video so that coincides with me going live. I want to, what else do I want to do? I want to make sure StreamerBot works. I want to make sure my overlay works. Just all the regular stuff. Post on Twitter, post on Blue Sky. I'm on Blue Sky now. I do need to publish that a little bit more, don't I? I need to share my Blue Sky around. I literally am just using it at the moment to post when I go live and when I end. I keep saying I want to use it for more than that, but I just sort of forget about it. Hello, Maury, as well. Thank you for the lurk. I see you. I hope you're doing well. I can't hear anything, but look, I love you all. Love you too, Maury. Depends on the setting. Wait, what setting are we talking about here? Yeah, more sloth yapping time. Yes, we are doing yapping. I do want to work on that as well. I've been thinking it's just a bit more fun if I start and end my streams with a bit of yapping. There's Reverie coming in with the obligatory pull. Always getting her pulls, getting the gutcha going. Oh, is that a new emote mirror? That's very cute. Got little, what are they called? Little glow sticks. That's very cute indeed. I want to get new emotes. One of the many, many things I want to do when I actually get a job and I have money. Because when I have extra money, I'm going to spend a lot on Twitch. I'm also going to be able to put all the money I earn from Twitch back into Twitch. So I'm going to be able to potentially upgrade some emotes. I want to get some proper animated emotes. I think that would be lovely. I want to eventually look at, I guess, like a 2.0 model. It's something I've said for a very long time now. I don't know when that's going to happen, if that will ever happen. But there's just all these little things I would like to upgrade about stream. And of course, if you guys have any ideas, then let me know. I'd like to get, yeah. Oh my god, yes, you're interested? You like the idea? Man, Serial, you keep putting in all these emotes and I just see the, like on my screen, on my overlay thing, I just see the words. I see face orange biting nails. It is very interesting. I get to imagine what it looks like. It's this sort of mental game. I have to mentally picture what face orange biting nails is, and it's part of the fun. You don't just get handed the emote on a silver platter. It's not like Twitch. You've got to really work for it. What's the 2.0? Yeah, I want to get like a live 2D model or something like that. I'm thinking sort of a full body, maybe chibi sloth. I've got an artist that I really like. I'd like to see if they actually take commissions. And if so, figure out pricing and I just get a budget. I'm expecting it to be quite an expensive purchase, so it is a very long-term goal. I would not be expecting it anytime soon, but again, it's something, if it becomes affordable, if it is within my budget at some point and something the community would like, then it's something I'm definitely going to consider. Hi, Wazzy. Hello, Kano. Welcome back, my friend. How are you doing? I'm getting booped. What are the guys? You boop me and then you whip out a gun. This is insane. Unless boop is, I guess, the new kid-friendly way of saying, I'm going to gut you. I'm going to cap you. I'm going to pop a cap in your ass. Wait, what are we laughing about? Why are we bahaharing? Why are we acting like a sheep that is very humorous? Cheesy? What? You're cheesy, are you? I'm making a hermit museum. What is a hermit museum? Clip by the way, wait, what have I said? What have I said that's getting clipped? What have I done? I don't pay attention to my own words. You guys must understand this. People are just like clipped. I'm just like, oh fuck, what did I say? My mind literally is just going 1,000 miles an hour. I spend all my time thinking about what to say, and then I don't actually think. Let me edit. Guys, what happened? Someone tell me. Someone tell me what I said. I don't actually know. You can't do this. You cannot tell me you've clipped me, because I will not remember what I have said. What's happening on Twitch side? I don't know, Serial. Everyone over there is clipping me for some reason. They're laughing. I've done something. I don't know what it is. I'm scared. I'm getting cancelled. Ah, man. It's going crazy. It is. It is going crazy. I should make you a mod as well, Serial. Let me pop over here. Let me pop over to my live streaming. I'll make you a mod as well. Add as moderator. Managing moderator. Boom. You guys go nuts. I got 2 moderators of my 4 concurrent viewers. We are 50% moderators. There's 50% moderators there. You know you're fucked up if you fuck up there. Anyone says the wrong thing, boom. It's going to be like a dog pile. They're outnumbered and outarmed. You're getting cancelled like I was yesterday? You got cancelled yesterday? What did you do, Grass? What have you done to get cancelled now? Everyone's laughing. Oh, great. Chat, laugh at the sloth? No, do not laugh at the sloth. Bad. Bad, Necron. Do not laugh at sloth. Sloth good. Sloth done nothing wrong. Face turquoise drinking coffee. Why do these just feel like they are passwords from the fucking XKCD comic? New kid-friendly way to... Oh, what have I fucking said? This is an alarming title. What the fuck? Where is this going? Oh, God. I'm worried. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Kid-friendly way. God, I need more water. My voice, I'm listening to myself. I have not reviewed any of my VODs so far. I have not been listening to myself, which is quite bad because what ends up happening is I don't know what I sound like. And I'm watching that video back. I'm like, oh, I sound kind of weird in that. I don't like how I sound. And it's probably because I just haven't had enough water. So when I don't drink water, my voice gets all funky. Do I have filters on my... Wait, no, that's not right. I want to see if there are any filters on my thing as well. I don't have my 3-band equalizer on. There we go. You probably can't even tell the difference, but there we go. I've turned my 3-band equalizer back on. I don't know why that was off. I think I was fucking with something, and then I turned it off and forgot to turn it back on. But I guess now you guys know the secret. The voice you hear normally is not actually me. It is edited. It is photoshopped. Whatever the equivalent of Photoshop is for audio, it is audio shopped. Volcano green lava orange. Pillow turquoise hot chocolate. So many weird emotes. Okay, that's it. As much as I love the mystery, as much as I love the suspense of not knowing what these emotes actually look like, I must see. Where are you even getting these from? Are they built into Twitch? Or are they like from channels you sub to? Can you sub to... I guess you can become a member of channels on Twitch, on YouTube, can't you? It's a bit weird like that, isn't it? While we're here, I should actually put out a video. There is nothing stopping me right now from going to my YouTube channel and releasing one of my shorts. Because I've had those shorts sitting there for a while. I've been meaning to release them when I started streaming again. Because the whole plan was I release them while I stream. And then because of that, they'll get, you know, a few views. Some of those viewers may see that I'm live and then come over and say, hi, come check out the cool shit that is going on. And if they see me streaming on YouTube, they may come over and watch me on Twitch as well. It's going to be the pipeline, the YouTube to Twitch pipeline. Gonna have dinner, so lurkies. No stress, Mirror. Enjoy dinner. Thank you for stopping by. Easy, easy, easy. You know, reverse, easy, easy, easy. I think something's easy for Kano. Lactose intolerance is a bloodline deficiency. What the fuck? That is a wild statement. Happy stream, Mr. Sloth. Thank you, Mirror. I will have the happiest stream imaginable, all in your honor. My favorite strawberry milk girl. Stopwatch blue hand timer. It's wild. The people over on Twitch have no idea what is going on in YouTube right now. You're missing out so bad. You're missing out on the absolute chaos that is the YouTube stream. Truly, I thought YouTube would be dead. I didn't think anyone would be coming over here, but it turns out it is actually just the source of all things insane. This is where we are popping off. This is where the future is. YouTube streaming right here. YouTube streaming with the stop hand blue hand timer. YouTube is better according to King of Cereal. Perhaps I picked the wrong stream, the wrong platform to begin my streaming journey on. You missed the reason as to why I got cancelled. Yes, I did actually. Could you please repeat? Could you send it again? I did miss. Thank you for telling me that I missed. I'm still working on catching up on things. Chat is going quite fast, and especially now that I've got 2 chats, I'm trying to keep up with it. I got cancelled because I called lactose intolerance a disability, which it is according to the Americans with Disabilities Act. I see. Well, clearly you missed the most important factor, which is that facts don't care about. If we want to cancel you, we don't care about facts. You'll be cancelled whether or not you said the truth or not. The truth should never get in the way of a good cancelling, basically. Okay, here we go. Where are my videos? I should have some videos that I can upload. If I go shorts, here we go. Here are all of the shorts that I have not uploaded. I've got, okay. Chat, you should help me decide. Okay, stop fucking messaging me. Stop asking to trade. Why would you assume that I am open to trading just because I've listed something for trade on the trade website? You guys can't hear the ding. I'm going insane. I probably am just sound like I'm going insane to you guys. You got no clue what's going on here. Doro Grass, I'm lactose intolerant. I'll defend you. Cereal with the sword, putting it to good use, defending those with lactose intolerance. Can't see YouTube. I'm out smoking in the fucking hurricane force. Can't see YouTube. I'm out smoking in the fucking hurricane force winds. They decided to throw us. Trade me, Wazzy. Hop into Path of Exile and I will, Cereal. Come on, I'll do it. What the Wazzy doing? What is the Wazzy doing? Hello, Milk. How are you doing? What's the Milk doing? I'm dual wielding sword and wrench. You're safe. There is no greater combination. If you get disarmed once, then you've got the second one. You can unleash a flurry of blows of both bludgeoning and slashing damage. It's beautiful. Playing Val with a homie. Man, all the kids are playing Valorant. All the kids are playing Marvel Rivals. I don't play any of that stuff. I am too niche. I'm too obscure. I'm playing this little game you've probably never heard of called Path of Exile 2. I know that might come as a shock. You're like, oh my god, what? Wazzy's playing Path of Exile 2? This is insane. I never could have seen that coming. I never would have predicted Wazzy would be playing it 5 out of 6 streams this week. That's unreal. Look, you probably can take me off the auto shoutout. I planned to stream, but it fell through. PoE2 is based from what I've seen. It is fantastic. I'm not taking you off the shoutout, Milk. You're there forever. Don't forget, you're here forever. It's a sign from The Simpsons. I'm going to tap that. You can't see it, but I'm tapping the sign. It's an imaginary sign, but I'm tapping it nonetheless. What was I doing? That's right, YouTube video. PoE2 is freaking awesome. It is cripplingly addictive. Help me. All right, chat. You guys are out here. You guys have got to help me. We've got to put a poll out here. Do I have a mod over on Twitch who's willing to put up a poll? We're putting up a poll to decide what YouTube short we are releasing right now. Yes, I'm chat. Hello, chat. Oh yeah, I need to see what videos are actually in the Google Drive. Because there are a few in the Drive that may not... There are a few that might not be in the Drive, but are uploaded to YouTube. I'm not sure what Pluto's put in the Drive yet. How do I go to my Google Drive? Drive.google.com. Is that right? Does that show me my Drive? My clip. Your clip is unfortunately not edited yet, Kano. Perhaps it will be. Perhaps Pluto will decide to grace it with a full edit that can be posted to TikTok and YouTube. But for now, at least, we will be going through some of the shorts that are already prepared. Some of the ones that I've got uploaded to YouTube and can just tick a box to make live. All right. What are we doing here? What is my... I forget. I had a shortcut for something and I forgot it. That's all good. All right. So here's the poll. The poll is going to be to decide what video we are uploading. We have Wazzy Gets Ghosted, Unpaid Senior Position, Wazzy Meow, Autistic Single, and Big Titty Sloth. Those are 5 of the pending shorts that we have not uploaded yet that you can all vote on to be uploaded or to be made live right now. I'm still not Apollo. I am being scammed. Apollo? What Apollo? But yeah, those are the 5 videos that we can potentially upload today. I'll put up a poll. Oh wow, you got that really quick. Y'all did not waste time. That was sick. That was insanely quickly. Right, 2 votes for Autistic Single, 1 for Big Titty Sloth, 3 for Autistic Single. All right, all right. Is the poll right? That's looking good. That is perfect. All right, so we got that. Should I share my screen? I did, in fact... I'm pretty sure that I can just now share my Firefox. Not my Firefox, my Zen browser. I set it up specifically so that I wouldn't be risking doxing myself when I decide to share it. So where is that? Make sure there's nothing else on my YouTube channel that could be a problem to share. I think it's fine. You could all watch me as we together upload a video. Upload a short onto YouTube. Here we go. Boop. I don't know why it keeps putting itself in the wrong position. It's weird like that. Boop. Here we go. Look at this. How cool is this? Look behind the scenes at all of my stuff. It's crazy. You already doxed yourself. We don't talk about that, Kano. We don't talk about that. I'm not going to dox myself again, all right? We all make mistakes in the heart of passion. We got Blackjack. Everyone's going to forget about the video now. No one's going to be paying attention to the poll. No one's going to vote on what short should be uploaded. Although it looks like Autistic Single is going to win, unless someone comes behind it with like 3 votes. Anyone else going to vote? There's 6 votes. I'm pretty sure there are at least 6 people, more than 6 people in chat. You could right now be voting on exactly what is getting uploaded. You could have a say in the future of the Wazzy channel. And everyone here is just sort of chilling. No one's invested in it. No one really wants to see their favorite video get uploaded. I would show you them all, but then that's going to take too long. And I'm also lazy and I don't want to watch them all. It looks like Autistic Single is going to win. So I'm going to start preparing that one in case, unless someone else jumps in, unless 3 other people jump in. Because if it's a tie, then I'm picking autistic single, since it's got the early lead. I already voted for the big titty sloth one. Such a wild statement out of context. Hey, I'm on that platform. Glasses, purple, yellow, diamond. Exactly. Big titty sloth. That word. Wait, did both of my mods vote for big titty sloth? That is insane. As long as it's not discriminatory, I would assume autistic is not discriminatory. If someone says it is, then I will say, well, I'm autistic, so I don't really care. Like, if I think autistic is fine and I am autistic, like, it's not discriminatory. Anyone who says it is silly. Okay, let's think about this. We want to make some kind of joke because let's watch the clip first. You can all watch the clip with me and we'll figure out a funny... Okay, the resolution's gonna look like shit, but yeah.
Me and Gutsy are
here we go.
fun chatting in the art channel. Hell yeah. By your powers combined, you will be an unstoppable artistic duo. Meanwhile, I am just an autistic single, quite off the mark. Me and Gutsy are having...
That is the video. That is the short little thing that Pluto clipped from a stream last year. We're gonna quickly put together a title, give it a couple of tags, and I guess go from there. Recorded on Twitch. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna say live on Twitch and YouTube every day, except blah blah blah. There's Twitch, Discord, X, editor. Well, I'll put it in my blue sky as well, I guess. I may as well. How do I get a link to my profile? Do I go over here, settings or something? Yeah, here's my blue sky as well. If you all want to follow, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, come check me out. I will use this platform eventually. I like it more than... wrong button. Wrong button. Where am I going? Here we go. Here we go. Put in my blue sky as well. Get all my links in there. People can go see. Is that balloons? Ah, wow, yeah. Oh, old me used to play that every day. Now as Grass lose all his coins because he forgot again. Don't call him out like this. Oh, poor Grass. It got lucky. He got lucky. Oh. Wait, did Grass actually... That's strategic? Damn. Grass knew what he was doing. Grass knows that he always goes bust. The deal is more likely to go bust than Grass is to not go bust. It's a 200 IQ play, really. Alright, so what is our title going to be? Some kind of play on artistic and autistic. We also want to plug in some keywords. So we want it to be a funny title that's going to make people want to like click on it. People are going to see this and be interested. What are we doing here? What is a funny clickbaity title that involves the words artistic, autistic, and I don't know, something like that? Let's see. Artistic, autistic, something about insane. We've got to put insane in the title. All the good YouTube videos, they put insane. Autistic situation is insane. We're gonna walk the dog. No stress, Grass, man. Holy shit, my goat is alive. Yo, Pluto, you have literally come in at the perfect time. Look at what we are doing. We are literally uploading one of the shorts right now. I wanted to do it before I went live, but I ran out of time. So I thought, fuck it, we're doing it live. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Everyone remember that? That was a big thing back in the day. The news reporter who allegedly was like screaming, fuck it, we're doing it live on live TV because he didn't realize they were actually live. I heard it was set up, but I like to believe it really happened. Maybe one day. One day it will happen. All right, so we need some kind of clickbaity title. What is a funny clickbaity title? Maybe like the difference between autism and between autist and artist. I don't know, that feels like it's too educational. That feels like people are going to only click it if they are interested in an answer to the question. Autistic single artistry. Autistic single artistry. Okay, that is a bit of a mouthful. I'm also not sure that's like clickbaity enough. I'm trying to think of something where people who are just going to see it are going to click on it because they want an answer to a question. What could we pose as either a question or a sort of cliffhanger? Something that's going to make people want to click on it because of the title alone. Because we can have a clever title, but the clever titles aren't necessarily what encourages people. Do people scroll shorts like TikToks? They can, or it can appear in your homepage. So there is merit in having a good title. I'm trying to think, maybe, was it in a 60 single artistry? Yeah, you can scroll, but you can also just see them on your homepage. So having a good title can be enough to get someone to click on it. And I think some of my better performing videos have been ones where I've intentionally clickbaited. And one of my worst performing videos was one where I had what I thought was a clever title that never really panned out. Anyway, let's just save this for a minute. This is not listed yet, so that's fine. I will show you guys. So you can see like the performance of my videos. My worst performing short was this one. Don't Blast Mind Me. That got 28 views. That bombed. The one before it, Dating Strategies for Short Kings. That's good. People are going to see that. They're going to say, oh, I'm a short king. I want to read that. I want to hear what he's got to say. So people can get in on it and be interested. There was this one. New Binding of Isaac X Kirby crossover is insane. There you go. That's like the X situation is insane. People like that kind of shit. They can like be like, what? There's a Binding of Isaac X Kirby crossover? Even if it's not particularly true, it's funny. It will engage people. This one, same thing, poses a question. It's like, what if Huntress has a machine gun? People might think it's a mod. People might think it's some kind of interesting gameplay. This one, why Pythagoras is required reading for Huntress mains. It sort of poses an interesting question. I don't know. I feel like that one, like, it just makes sense, right? And then this one is intentionally just like cramming it full of keywords in a way that's meant to be kind of, I guess, tongue-in-cheek. You're just like, e-boy streamer breaks up with you, ASMR, you know? It's just like, the titles are intentionally designed in a way that I feel is going to make people want to click on them. So that's what we're trying to capture with this title here. Autistic, artistic, autistic, artistic. I don't know. I'm drawing a blank right now. I think it's because I'm on stream as well. It's like I'm trying to be entertaining. I'm trying to talk. We're trying to figure this one out. We can go to ChatGPT. Do we ask ChatGPT for something? Should we go ChatGPT, give me a clickbait title that combines artistic and autistic? Yes. I used to do Snapchat AI. Yes, Kano wants to see ChatGPT. Kano wants us to use ChatGPT to generate a title. I feel bad. I usually hate generative AI. I usually do not use it for any kind of creative process, but okay, people think it would be funny, I guess. ChatGPT. Try ChatGPT. Try it first. I want a title for a YouTube short that combines the words autistic and artistic as a joke, but also in a way that will, also in a clickbait style manner that will encourage video engagement. Why did I come to artistic and autistic? You'll see in a second, Maury. You will see in a second. Once ChatGPT gives us a good answer. Autistic and artistic. You won't believe what happens next. Ooh, that's not bad. That's something. I thought Vi hijacked your stream for a second. That's what he calls me. Wait, what does Vi call you? Wait, what? Does Vi call you the autistic artist? Give me 10 more. The surprising link between autistic and artistic genius. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Autistic, artistic, see the magic unfold. You won't believe how autistic meets artistic. The autistic artist will, this autistic artist will blow your mind. Maybe something like the autist versus the artist. Who would win? What do we think about that? I got done waking up. Do I need to put one of these in my Twitch bio? You know what? Yes. Yes, you do. From now on, this is going to be in your Twitch bio. Wait, are you autistic, Maury? Are you actually autistic? The autist versus the artist? Oh, that's getting a response. You like that one? You are? Kano is? We got all of the auties in here? Why did I say auties? That's an awful name. Actually, that's not too bad. Auties from the naughties? There we go. If you're born after 2000, you can call yourself an autie from the naughty. People are probably never going to do that. They're going to say, Wazzy, shut the fuck up. Wazzy, what is wrong with you? I already knew that you were a problem, but this is worse. All right, so wait. Do people actually like autist versus artist as a sort of basis for it? Autist versus artist. Who would win? What do you think about that? Or should we workshop it a little bit more? The autist versus artist. This autist versus artist showdown is insane. This is why I let the streamer come up with the title. You let the streamer come up with the title. Yeah, because the streamer is just going to go over to ChatGPT. Although in my defense, and the reason I keep leaning towards this particular title, I did come up with this one. This one's kind of fire. Autist versus artist fight. Autist versus artist situation is insane. There we go. That is clickbait as fuck. That is insanely bad. Autist meets artist death battle. Autist versus artist. Fight to the death. I don't know. Autist versus artist. Situation is insane. The autist, just the autist versus the artist. A death battle. No, that doesn't work either. Oh, man. Am I overcomplicating this? I kind of just want to do this. Autist versus artist situation is insane. I like this. So this is just like really stupid, right? It's literally just chucking the is insane in there because everyone uses that on YouTube now. I feel like it's lost all meaning, but it still generates clicks, so. I like it. All right. Autist versus artist situation is insane. And then we're chucking like hashtag autism, hashtag balloons, hashtag gaming, a hashtag. What are like the big ones? I guess Twitch. We stream on Twitch. Hashtag VTuber. Hashtag, I don't know. What are the really big memes? If they have a bad title, it's not my fault. The most fucking clickbait I've ever seen. It's not good. Was he a VTuber? Well, I mean, I'm not a flesh tuber, am I? If the V in VTuber stands for virtual, then I suppose, yes, I am a virtual tuber. I don't see no big boobies. Ah, yes, I'm sorry. Let me fix that for you. No, I'm actually... For a brief second, I thought, Dad, wouldn't it be funny if I just got like a PNG of big tits and just put them over my model? And I realized that would mean I'd have to Google big tits on stream, and that's a bad idea. I nearly made the biggest mistake of my streaming career, but not even I am that stupid. Fucking Christ, what's wrong with me? I'm back 2 days and I'm already almost ending my career. Under table? What? Oh, yeah, they are under the table, of course. Yeah, you just can't see them. I was like, I don't want to become successful off anything other than my personality, not my, air quotes, personality, you know? Just got to do it the real way. It's so big he's sitting on them. I hate these mental images. Why are you people like this? All right, what are the rest of our hashtags? What hashtags do you guys search for on YouTube? Who looks up their YouTube shorts based on hashtags? One's in chat if you do that. I've been making a joke with everyone that I'm canceling myself before stream. You know what? You could never cancel yourself, Maury. I don't think there's anything you could say. You could come out to be anti-vax and I would just say, oh my God, Maury, you're so fine. We love you, Maury. You could never do anything wrong. You go eat that horse. What is that thing that all the idiots are ingesting? Like the horse tranquilizer or something. You go eat your horse tranquilizer. You go, queen. All right, what was I going to do? I want to look up like other things that people use. Best YouTube short tags. Assist me here. Tell me what I'm supposed to be doing. You tell me social boo. What hashtags do people use? Oh, fucking, I'm gonna commit atrocities. I have an ad block and everything. It's like, pop up, subscribe for the best 100 YouTube short tips, blah, 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 fucking. Oh, I hate them. I hate them so much. Oh, hashtag shorts, of course. Hashtag shorts is the de facto standard. Shorts. What else is there? Mori based for killing children. Hang on, I did not say that. I would say that, but I didn't say it yet. Shorts for you, :E? The fuck is this shit? Is this AI generated dumbass shit? I don't fucking know. Hashtag gaming, we've got that. Live streaming, maybe? Live gaming? I keep clicking on the wrong links. I never read them. I just click on shit until it works. I do this off stream too. I just click on things and eventually it works. The flashbang. Yeah, why is the entire web not dark mode? Autistic, autistic, hashtag single life. I want them to be shorts that like tags people actually filter by. See, I'm actually a sweat. I'm a try-hard when it comes to YouTube. I want to actually engage with the analytics and be the kind of person who's just getting all of the clicks because I've like hit all of the keywords. I'm literally cramming this full of buzzwords and giving it the most clickbaity title imaginable. Autism, balloons, gaming, Twitch, VTuber, shorts. Oh, I don't know. What else? Balloons. Streamer? Yeah, we'll go streamer. Yeah, that'll do. Hashtag help. Yeah, I think that'll be all right. We will say this is not private. This will be public. We can post it immediately, I would say. And then what? Then I think we're kind of good to go. Hashtag basement. I don't want to dox my location. I don't want people knowing where I live. I mean, they already know I'm going to be at your mum's house. I don't want them knowing I'm in her basement. All right. I think we're pretty good to save it right there. Live on Twitch and YouTube every day except Thursday, 8 p.m. AST. Plus, it's not even 4 a.m. What is the time right now in EST? Time in EST. Crazy. It is 4:49, so I did go live at 4 a.m. EST. 4 a.m. EST. That is correct then. Okay, sweet. I've got my timing correct for once. Editor. We've got the blue sky in now because I do have a blue sky. Look at me go. Got Twitter, Discord, Twitch. I think those are the big links. And obviously this is on YouTube, so everyone knows that it is my fucking YouTube page, I would hope. Put it to public. Done. And I think we hit save and we throw it out there. And then we can just put this over on TikTok as well. We'll upload it to TikTok, although I'm not logged in on TikTok. So I'll do that another time, I guess. So fuck it, we save. We save and we fire it off. There we go, guys. All done. All done. We have posted that. We've thrown caution to the wind. And I've now uploaded my new video. There you go. People will now come to that. People will come and see what the fuck is going on. And they're going to see that I'm also not even playing games. They're going to see my title. They're going to think, oh, this guy's playing Path of Exile 2. Nah, joke's on you, fucker. I'm just talking. Oh, thank you for the 50 biddies, Carter. Who is it going to be today? Goku or Prime? I'm guessing Optimus Prime. Locking at Optimus Prime. Any day. Why not schedule all the rest of the... Yo, he got it right!
Optimus Prime.
Optimus Prime got my name right!
I've come to conscript Wazzy for the intergalactic war between good and evil.
I'm joining the side of evil.
On the front lines for the eternal meat grinder. He will probably not survive, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Such is the life of a warrior, even if they are a sloth.
Optimus Prime thinks I am a warrior. I am honored. Perhaps I will fight on the side of good anyway. I've come back to Carter. Yes, Carter got a message from Optimus Prime delivered for me. Big shout outs to Carter for being the guy who's always getting me in touch with these absolute G's. Even when they are apparently showing up to just conscript me. Well, behind the scenes, I got clickbaited. W Carter. It's Carter with a T. As in literally like the name Carter. Not Carter as in he is checking my cards. Aussie, next stream should be named Penis of Edging. I am like 95% sure I cannot even put that penis word in my title. I'm pretty sure Twitch will not allow me to put penis in the title. Unlike, oh no, I'm finishing that one. I've already made a your mom joke once today. I'm not making a second one. All right, it's been like 50 minutes of yapping. I think we've gotten pretty good. We've done a pretty decent amount of yapping this time around as well. I'd like to actually get into some games. Get actually playing Path of Exile. Make the second joke. No. I was going to say, Twitch does not let me put penis in it, unlike your mom. Anyway, we're going to get to Path of Exile 2, I think. Watch this slide back down. Zoo! Haha. Look at that. I love that. How cool is it? This just slides back down. The second your mom joke has hit the chat. So, a second your mom joke has hit the chat. That's actually hella funny. Yeah, you see, I actually, unironically, has spent hours during my break looking up how to get better at improv comedy. I'm learning all these tips and stuff, and I've just fallen back to making your mum jokes. Like, clearly, just the peak of comedy has been in front of me this whole time. There's a V2 and an alpha. I've been doing alpha because I'm a domp. Using Optimus Prime? And alpha I've been... Okay, I see. So is the V2 better then? Because that did sound really good. Sometimes it breaks up and is a bit weird, but that one was really clever, really convenient. Want to change category? Oh, good idea, yes. Thank you for catching that, Serial. V2, reconstruct what? Is this an Ultra Kill reference? Ah. Oh yeah, I'm brain rot now. I have the brain rot and I am the brain rot. I have so much brain rot that it has physically manifested. Viju has better pronunciation and cadence. I will say it nailed my name. It pronounced it with Wazi instead of Wazi or Wazi. Even Optimus Prime gets my name right. I'm so proud of Optimus Prime. Look at that man go. Hello, Wazi Kabawata. Whatever he did. He got it right. I'm proud. I'm proud and flattered. All right. We are getting into the game. We are gaming, gamers. I got new boots as well. No one cares. No one knows what these boots do or why they are good, but they have 20% rarity. 20% increased rarity of items found. It means I'm more likely to get better gear. Let's go. I want to get some gloves that have some good stuff as well. Was he watting stream? What the fuck has that been? I love boots. We all love boots. Shoes are good, except for when they cover feet, in which case they are bad. Free the feet. I mean, what? We look through here. Let's get a tier 15 tab. What tier 15 tab do we want to run today? Actually, tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to grab a couple of the tier 15 tabs I have that are... Wait, that's a tier 14. Let's filter by tier 15. Where are my blue tier 15s? Surely I have some that I can gamble on, right? I want to make some tier 16s. I want to Val my tier 15s. No? Apparently... Oh, here's another one. What I could do, actually, is take the passive tree that corrupts them a second time, and that will give me more chances at tier 16, which would be kind of cool. Thank you for shouting me out, Bean. I appreciate the shout out in my own channel. Because, you know, it turns out there could actually be people here right now, right this second, who are not actually following. People could be here watching and not actually dropping a follow for their favorite sloth. Like, that's crazy to think about. I'm sure that's not the case. I'm sure every person here is already following me, already a fantastic member of this community. But you know, there's that little tiny chance that someone in here does not know. Perhaps you've just stumbled in here by accident. You don't know how you got here, but you're enjoying yourself. You just say, you know what? I'm gonna hit that button. I'm gonna drop a follow and make sure I'm catching this sloth next time he goes live as well. Damn, am I following my husband? I mean, I hope so. I would hope that you're following me, both on Twitch and in real life. Yeah, if I turn around right now and I don't see you there, Astral, I'm going to be severely disappointed. Astral, I'm severely disappointed. Was he Google frotting? No. If anyone else said so, yes. If anyone else asked me to Google it, yes. Because you asked Bean, no. See, I love having Maury in my chat. Maury, can you be in my chat all the time? You laugh at my jokes. You make me feel like I'm actually funny. I need Maury here. Maury's like my #1 hype woman. Bro, there's Wingman, and then I need to bring Maury with me if I ever actually go like clubbing or something. I'll have Maury, and then I'll just make a joke, and she will just laugh, and everyone else will like, oh, if this cute girl is laughing, then he must be funny. Oh, hello, Ahiro online. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Actually, based first chat. Welcome in. How are you doing? You clubbing when your husband is here. You guys heard nothing? You heard nothing? Astral, block your ears. Block your ears, Astral. Oh, thank you for the follow, though. Again, Ahira, I hope you're having a good day. What were we doing? We were going to Gamba. Always Gamba. We're going to get 4 tier 16s in a row, which is going to be crazy because I don't even have 4 tier 15s here. Wait. I got to make it a rare first. Got to make 2 of these into rares. Now we do it. Oh, banana? Hang on. It is customary to cease speaking when the banana appears. We must pay it respects. We must show the utmost reverence to our bananona. How is the path going? We will see. I have been caught in the nefarious trap of talking for nearly an hour now, so we've only just gotten in. I haven't done a single map yet, but I'm feeling it. I'm feeling today to be the day that we get a mirror. We're just going to get a mirror drop. We're going to sell that for 1 wazillion divs and just gear out every character that we could ever want. And it doesn't even matter because it's all early access and it's going to be gone in like a month anyway. I was going to go to the special early access league, which is basically just fucking jail. All right, tier 16. Fuck! Tier 16. Oh, what the fuck, dude? This is bullshit, man. Oh, that's already corrupted. Why do I have a corrupted blue? I'm an idiot. Shit yourself. Bean, the fact that you think I could do that on command is flattering. Thank you so much. You've made me blush. All right, what are we gonna run then? I want to run you as well. You're the better charm I've got, but I want to put this one away for when I get a second slot. Thank you for your $30. Your character is back in prison. Yeah, pretty much. We could probably turn off our little lo-fi music in the background now that we've gone into Path of Exile. I can put my game music back on. You guys get game audio. That's why they call me the Rizzler, exactly. Everyone sticks their gat out for you. Little love heart. Wait, why is that? That says it's the love heart emote, but it's a monkey with love hearts for eyes. What is that? That is, I was going to see like what channel is that emote from, but it's literally just the default love heart emote. Wait, if I do that, does it do a monkey with love hearts? No, it does a purple one. Oh, you can change like your defaults, can't you? You can change the ones that Twitch uses. I don't know how to do that, but I do know it's possible. That is weird though. I've never seen that one before. What the fuck is that quote, Bean? I cannot say anything at all while Bean is here, or he just quotes it. All right. Let's actually go to our path, I guess. Let's go path our way to some kind of exile. Let's chuck all of those away, and I guess we just do it. I do want to go do this Citadel. We've got an Iron Citadel over here. We'll grab that, so we'll have 2/3 of what we need to challenge the Burning Keep, and there's this weird glitch again where I cannot see all the way back here. Oh wait, now it's working. Never mind. But yeah, eventually we are going to be able to work our way back here, get to the magma or the Infernal Keep, whatever it is, and we can actually challenge the boss, who apparently just one-shots everyone. But you know what? I feel different. I think I'm built different. I feel like I will survive. Very different to PoE 1. Have you not played PoE 2 yet? But yeah, it is really, really different. I like it a lot more. It's obviously still early access. There's a lot of teething issues. Like, the map only zooms out this far, and the map can be very, very big. Excuse the glitches. Again, it's funky. But yeah, like, you can explore ages. It's, I think, infinite, because I'm guessing it's just procedurally generated. But yeah, for example, like, the type of map you're doing is basically, it's determined by the actual node rather than what you put into it, which is pretty cool. There's all of these different modifiers. You get these towers that explore the land. I really like this. There's a lot of really, really cool things. I will admit that I never got into Path of Exile 1. I played it for, I think, 120 hours, so a decent amount of time, and it just didn't click with me. But I've already played Path of Exile 2 for more, and I'm absolutely loving it. Something about this has just clicked with me, and I am really, really enjoying it. I gotta go, but I will leave on this note. Thank you for the clip, Kano. Oh, Christ. What a fantastic clip to have. We've already got like 3 clips this stream. You guys are going wild. I love how it's called Endgame, so you know it's Endgame. It's funny how it's called Endgame, despite the fact that it is basically just where the game begins. Everything else is the tutorial. You beat Acts 1, 2, 3, beat Acts 1, 2, 3 Cruel, then you get to the actual game. It's like the South Park episode where it's just like, now we play the game. Also, we do have ads coming up in just under a minute. I'm very sorry, everyone. Twitch makes me run them once per hour, or you get pre-rolls, and they also suck. So take a moment to have a stretch, grab something to eat, and grab something to drink. They will run for 3 minutes. You get another full hour of gameplay afterwards. You can sub or purchase Twitch Turbo to avoid the ads if you'd like. Otherwise, just sticking around and watching helps support me a lot. So I hope to see you all on the other side. Thank you very much for sticking around. Quick, Wazzy, gift me a sub. Bean, I'm broke as fuck. I've had to unsub from a bunch of people because I'm broke as fuck. I love pre-rolls so much easier than rolling my own. Pre-rolls are bad because they drive away people who might be new to the channel. If someone has never seen your channel before and they go to click on it and they say, I would like to check out this streamer, they are statistically much more likely to just leave because they get hit with an ad immediately. You got to think about the two people that ads affect. Their pre-rolls are going to affect anyone who is new to the channel the most. If they don't know your content, they've got no reason to stick around and want to watch you. Oh, it was a weird joke. Okay. I'm so fucking cooked. I'm cooked, but not in that way. All right, let's actually just get a fucking tier 15. This will do. I don't care. It's a boss tab. It's... Yeah, we may as well do this. Pre-rolls equals me scrolls. That's a fact. It's okay. Was he graduated from stupid university? I was, what is it? Cum laude, or whatever the fuck that name is. Number 1. Man, I'm kind of cementing the fact, aren't I? Oh, wait, what? Wrong button. Alright, we do this. Now we morph into demon mode. And now we win. Gothic City. I've never actually had this map before. This is interesting. I guess it only spawns near Iron Citadels. This is the first time I've seen this in my entire time mapping. There's been a couple of these lately where I've seen a brand new... Oh, no. Go to hell with your freezers, you actual assholes. Alright. We've got a tier 11 wasteland. Oh my god, the game is already lagging. This is nuts. I'm gonna have to actually change settings. My GPU has been capping out lately, and I don't get why. Literally, I have the latest AMD GPU. It's like the... What is it? Let me get the exact name of it, because I forget. It is RX 7900 XTX. It is capping out in this game, which is just nuts. Like, I'm literally not managing to keep 120 FPS. So what I will actually do... I'll use some upscaling. It barely impacts quality. Like, I noticed it a tiny bit, but this should hopefully stop me from dropping frames like left, right, and center like I was. So hopefully this gives us slightly better performance. Oop. It is still actually lagging a little bit, which is great. Maybe I need to change it to be performance or something. Rolling is cheaper though. You guys would know, I am certain. I am a good, upstanding citizen who has never in his life had drugs. Except for the legal meth that I take once per day, as prescribed by my doctor. WADHD. What's it equals stinky? Now you're sounding just like... Oh, what's their name? Lady Raccoons. She keeps calling me stinky, but if you really think I'm stinky, there's a redeem for that. You can call me a stinky sloth with the redeems. But no one is doing that. I'm barred from programming forever because of my habits. There are certainly some programmers I've worked with who I think should be barred for life from programming. I'm the kind of developer who usually says, yeah, this bad code is probably not necessarily a programmer's fault. It is more likely the fault of upper management who put unrealistic expectations and forced programmers to settle for poor solutions because they did not have the time to design things the right way. Then I've also worked with people who were so unbelievably incompetent, you have to wonder how they got hired in the first place. I've worked with senior developers who were worse than some of the juniors I've worked with. It's kind of insane. Some people just have the innate talent to fall upwards. They completely fuck up at everything they do, and they continue to just get promoted, move up in organizations. I don't get how it works. I don't know whose dick they are sucking, but it keeps happening, and I've worked with way too many people who simply should just not be allowed in the industry. And it's not like they've just written bad code. It's that they are lazy. They have not even tried to do something well. They've made other people on the team pick up their slack because of their laziness. And that is why I do not like working with some people. I could definitely tell a lot of stories about some of the really bad people I've worked with. I do feel better at blackjack when I don't pay attention. Wazzy, why do you think Jimbo thinks Gros Mikal was a citrus? I don't know. Probably because he's stupid? Is Jimbo stupid? He is like one of the worst jokers in Balatro, so I don't know, he can't be that good. Don't hit, check my hand. Man, I love Opera. Let's me pop on the picture-in-picture preview and unmute the volume while I watch ads. Let me tell you, number one, don't use Opera. Opera is just harvesting so much fucking user data, it is obscene. Even if you do not care about privacy, I cannot stress enough just how bad for your privacy it is. I feel like most people would be sick if they realized just how much of their information and browsing habits is being just harvested by their browser. Number two, you can do that outside of Opera. You don't need Opera to do that. I will not go into detail because I feel like it is a bad idea as a streamer to talk about how to avoid ads on stream. But, you know, that is an exercise that is left to the viewer. Where were we up to? Where were we up to in chat? Oh, did you get a free Mikey? A free Mikey? What? Why do I have a free Mikey? Why would I have a free Mikey? I'm confused. Grass playing poker. Not poker, blackjack. I'm the ladder. Pop off king. Thank you. Thank you, Murray. Tell them how you really feel. Because it tasted RN. Oh my god. Fucking hell. That is awful. I actually had to pause to understand that for a second. Fucking Christ. Alright. Not bad, I suppose. I'll pay it. Oh damn, malware browser? Yeah, it is not great. In my, use Firefox for starters. I don't like any Chromium-based browser now that the V2 extension manifest is being killed by Google, which is basically killing ad blocks on Chrome. So if you use an ad block, not for long. Now you don't. So swap to Firefox or use a Fireface-derived browser. Firefox is just a really good browser to use in general. I've recently swapped to a browser called Zen Browser. I am really enjoying it. It's a Firefox derivative. So it's using Firefox as the base, but then has a lot of customization on it. And it's really, really nice. You can also use other Firefox derivatives like, oh, hang on a second. Oh. One second. I will keep talking in a second once I rinse this one. There we go. What was I saying? Yeah, you can use just a bunch of different Firefox derivatives like Firefox, Zen Browser, what is there? Libre Wolf. What else? There's a lot of ones like that basically that you can all use. They're very useful. And they are, they have ad block built in. They do not harvest your data. In general, there's just so many browsers you can use that are better than Opera. My recommendation is if a product is advertising itself and saying it is free, you got to think, how are they making their money? Because if you look at Opera, you look at how much they advertise. They are everywhere. They are advertised on so many big channels. You see massive names like Critical talking about it all the time. They are shilling it out like candy. To be paying for people with tens of millions of followers to promote it this often, they are getting their money from somewhere. And if they are not charging for their product, then you are the product. Like Honey, exactly. And this is exactly it. I was not using Honey for ages because I simply didn't trust them. Admittedly, I did not think it was like this. I did not think it was this bad. I was mostly not using it because I assumed they were harvesting your data about sales, about the websites you visited, and then using that information, either selling it to advertisers who build a profile on you, or using it to serve ads to you themselves. The fact that everything has come out about them, revealing they are stealing money from creators, the fact that they are actually stealing money from consumers by replacing good coupons with bad ones or hiding good coupons is just ridiculous. Was ignored by punchline. I read it out, Bean, and then I paused and I sighed. I said I actually had to pause to understand it because it was that fucking bad. I know it was good. It was bad but good. It was bad in the good kind of way. I've been using non-GX Opera for a long time. I never really connected the dots on their hardcore marketing. Yeah, it's something to just keep in mind whenever anything is being advertised. If it does not have a set price associated with it, think really hard about where that's coming from, where their money is coming from to pay for that kind of advertising. And I do not think there is any product that is advertised heavily that is free that I would ever want to use. My mouth is so dry, it's insane. I'd pay for a good browser at this point. Honestly, I'm really liking Zen Browser at the moment, and I would not pay for a browser because it's not open source. And even if you're not a tech guy, even if you're never going to audit the source code for a browser, I do not like the idea of a browser being closed source. because there is no good reason for a browser to be closed source. There are too many good open source browsers. The information or the responsibilities of a browser are, in my opinion, too significant to be closed sourcing it, because you don't know what's going on behind closed doors. Yes, there are ways that you can allegedly confirm that it's not spying on you. You can use things like Wireshark to sniff their network packets, make sure that they're not stealing your information, sending it to some third party. But overall, I just don't. But yeah, just like try out Firefox, try out Zen browser actually. I've only been using it for a week, so I'm not going to like hardcore shill it or anything. I'm not going to say it's my favorite browser of all time, but I've been like seriously impressed by it so far. It just does so many things very naturally. I like the look of it, I like the feel of it, and it is really customizable, which is the biggest thing. If you don't like something about Zen browser, it can probably be changed. But yeah, it's what I'm using is really good. If you don't like it, then try out Firefox. If you are okay with closed source browsers, then you can try out like Arc browser. I heard that's sort of like soft shutting down, but I've heard good things about Arc browser. Some people really like Arc browser. You could try, if you're on Mac, there's a browser called Orion that's based off Safari actually. So it is another one that's not based off Chrome, which is really cool. And it's by Kagi, who are really cool. I actually really love their search engine. So if you're looking for another search engine, if you're willing to pay for a good search engine, pay for Kagi. Kagi is really sick, and as soon as I actually have a stable income, I'm going to be subscribing to Kagi. Because Google is shit these days. Google is complete garbage, and it also steals your data. There's literally no good reason to use it. I use DuckDuckGo, although I think Chrome is set to the, not Chrome. Google is set to the default for this browser profile, because I haven't got around to changing it yet. Because this is my stream profile. I have a stream profile and a regular profile, and that means I'm not going to dox myself with websites I visited on my main profile. Well, I took a break to make a bot for stream and made a browser confirmed Zen like sloths. Coincidence? I think not. Exactly. I am simply out here trying to get people to embrace the same amount of Zen that I have. All right. Well, there's another boss node right here. We've got 2 T15 waystones that we can identify. We'll see if we get something good out of these. Well, that's a 4 prefix. That's a 5 prefix. That's really good. That's very cool. Now we corrupt it, we get a tier 16. Oh my god, we actually got a tier 16 off that. That's nuts. That's an insanely fucking good waystone. We fucking ball. A 5 mod tier 16. Insane. Best PoE 2 streamer. Loving this gameplay. Thank you, Serial. I appreciate you. Steam profile for browser is huge brain. I mean, I was thinking about it because there's been times when I've wanted to show my browser, but there are websites I visit that would dox me. Either because I'm like logged in on them or because I run a home server that has my IP, like it has my IP, so that would leak my IP. And there are also like, it's possible for my name to show up in my browser because I visited websites that have my name as part of the URL. So there's a bunch of reasons why I didn't want to do it. So I was like, all right, I'm going to set up a brand new stream profile. It's only going to record the sites I visit. I can configure it to be whatever I need for stream. I can have shortcuts that I'll use for stream, all that kind of stuff. It's very convenient. It's pretty nice. I like this. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it too. Definitely take a deep look into features because there's a lot of features that you probably have never known that you wanted. One of the ones I really like is the ability to split pages. So you can have 2 pages in your browser at once. And it shows them side by side, which is really convenient. I've been making good use of that. Chat, who wants to pay me 5k euro to dox Wazzy? Honestly, if someone paid you 5,000 euro, I would let them dox me. If it means my friend gets $5,000 that then gets to go towards making her life happy, I'll let you dox me. That's all good. There you go, guys. Wazzy endorsed selling of my personal information for 5,000 euro. Pay me 2k AUD. Grass, I will ban you purely because you're undercutting that. I will not support this kind of predatory marketing here. We've got a set price of 5,000 euro. I will permit chat to choose who they pay 5,000 euro to, but I will not permit price gouging. Or reverse price gouging. I will not permit undercutting. These shady market tactics. I'll do it for 1k US, so that's okay. I don't even think Carter has seen my face. Wait, have you seen my face, Carter? I don't think I've given you a face reveal, right? Who has got a face reveal? Grass got it when you visited me. Nat has seen it. Who else in chat has seen it? Maury has seen it. I say it as if it's some kind of like the thing. Maury has seen the thing. That horrible thing that some people call my face. All right, let's see here. What is in our gear? Do we have any decent gear? Tier 60. Oh, wait. Hey, wait. This could be good. This is max life, armor and evasion, lightning damage, strength and dex. Nah, not that great, but it was getting there. What is this? Tier 3, tier 5, tier 4, tier 4. That's probably mid. Yeah, that's mid. That's pretty mid. These mods are actually kind of decent. Maybe it's because we got rarity on. We have started putting on some increased item find, which is kind of cool. I just want to give my wife money. Thank you for the biddies as well, Carter. Does this mean we have an incoming message? Is this one from Optimus Prime
For
again?
one single dollar, I will find Wazi and finally face him
It's
in
Goku.
Mortal Kombat. Prepare to die.
Oh no. The thought of engaging such a powerful foe gave Goku an orgasm. Poor fucker. Alright. Well, there's a tier 15. I need to get rid of some of these things. I have way too many fucking waystones. Do I have any tier 1s? Okay, get rid of the tier 1s. This tier 2 as well. Tier 4. I'll get rid of the super low tier ones. Because they're the ones that are like the least valuable. They're not even the ones that are really even worth giving away. Get rid of all of those things. I don't think I sold any good ones there, so I'm probably fine. Let's put you away, put you away. I think we're going to sell all these, weren't we? They're all kind of garbage.
Yes.
Buy or sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Time is of the essence.
Deposit all of our gear. 2, 3, 4. Pop these in there as well. I do get more magic find as well, so we can just get better items again. Oh yeah, fuck, I've got exercises to do. Alright, what are the exercise counts at? We'll do that before we get into another map. That's one of the good things about Path of Exile is the fact that I can complete a map. It takes like, what, 10 minutes? And then I can just go back and I can do exercises. I'm less likely to forget it as I would in other games when I'm sort of in a gameplay loop that's longer than 10 to 15 minutes. So what have we got? Okay, that's 3 for never skips. We've got 30 squats. I've got 1 set of bicep curls. And then what else is there? What else has been redeemed? Is Crunch here? Has Crunch not been redeemed? I don't see Crunch there. Did I not re-enable Crunch? Let's have a look here. Let us see if we can figure this out. Get to the bottom of this. Where did I put Streamer Bot? I use Streamer Bot. Here it is. Why is it on that monitor? I put it on weird monitors sometimes. Shit. Wrong one. I'll get there eventually. I will get there. You guys can't see the struggle I'm going through. No one knows my struggle. Okay, 2 more rights to bear arms. Okay, so we got everything except Crunches, which I apparently have not enabled. Where is it? Commands. No, it's not under commands. It's under platforms. Platforms is what we are looking for here. Blah, 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 blah. Daily nap. What's he pushing streaming on Twitter? Crunch. It's not enabled. Why was it not enabled? Oh, I see. I disabled it instead of unpausing it. There we go. Now you guys can spam Crunch. Wow, that was quick, Serial. The second it popped up, you slammed that. Yo, Mori at second of the leaderboard? When did that happen? Mori is skyrocketing. Alright, we've got 1 crunch. We've got 15 of everything. Oh, 30 of everything else. Okay, we've got 20 crunches. You know, I'm just going to get started on this. I'm sure you guys are going to spam that third. Yeah, there it is. There's the 3rd crunch. Before I can even finish saying you guys are going to redeem the 3rd crunch, you get to it. Alright, where are my weights? I think I've got them in here. Yeah, they are. Alright. Alright, chat. We'll see how many we can get out of the way right away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, that's 15 for my arms. I'm gonna have to leave that and do the rest a little bit later. FBT would be sick. What is FBT? Is FBT an acronym that I should understand? Everyone's drinking their hand. Nat goes bust. Rigged. Always. Always rigged. You guys engage with... You guys have known this whole time how the bot works, and you're still out here gambling, thinking you can win. Look at the ratio. Look at how much the dealer has claimed versus how much it's paid out. And you still think that this is a fair game. You still think this is a legitimate way to earn the sloth coins. Let's do abs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Fuck me, that hurts. I need to stop doing 30 in a row. That does not make my life easier. To prove it's rigged, sacrifices had to be made. Why would you do this to me, Nat? Can I give Nat my... You're asking if you can give her your coins? Yes, you can. You can give Nat your points. But my points... Alright. Let's do the squats. We'll do squats, and then I'll see if I can get the rest of the bicep curls done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, cereal, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Fuck me. Alright, let's get the rest of the bicep curls done, and then we're done for the whole stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Fuck me. Holy fuck. I've not been doing my exercises over the holidays. I'll level with you. I took a Christmas break from exercise as well, and it shows. Fuck me. Alright. I hope you're all happy. The torture is complete. I am back. Hydrate. That's a good idea. Alright. Take a second to catch my breath and we're good to go again. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? We're gonna grab a tier 15 map of some description. Tier 15. What are we gonna go for? This is alright. Doesn't matter too much. It's just a boss node, it's nothing super special. I was about to deal all after your comment. Damn, Maury, sending all of your points over to Nat, that's wild. Wait, where is Nat ranked now? Where are you on the leaderboard, Nat? Oh, did you lose all your points in the last deal?
I don't see the point in keeping living prisoners. So much wasted potential.
Damn, she edgy. I wonder who the boss of this area is going to be. Executioner, maybe? I don't think I've seen the Executioner. Oh, Siphoning Wand. I think those usually sell for something. Even white Siphoning Wands, I think, can sell for a lot because people want to craft on them. Oh, that's a rare already. Oh. Already seeing a rare. Very nice. Oh. Oh my god, I'm all out of fucking energy. I'm all out of breath. I actually can't even yap after you guys maybe do all that exercise. Now I remember why I turned it off. It's all coming back to me why I stopped doing exercise on stream. Yo, Spiri, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How'd Outlast Trials go for you? Tavern Crawl? Hell yes, I'm so glad to be the next stop on you wonderful band of definitely not alcoholics. How was it though? Have a good stream? And again, everyone, you probably saw it already. You saw that little shout out pop up. Do go check out our friend Spiri here. She is insanely talented. Probably got one of the nicest voices on Twitch, I would say. Like literal voice acting professional kind of shit. Could be and probably is in her spare time a voice actor. Just one of the nicest voices, one of the nicest people as well. Check her out, go say hi. She is absolutely worth your time. Oh god damn it, I'm about to die. Oh my god! How did that kill me, dude? What the fuck? Okay, I hate this game. I hate this game. That's fine. Bro, as the raiders come in, I just get my ass kicked. This is tragic. I feel terrible. I brought the friends of Miru who are hanging out with us. Oh, hell yeah. You got a raid from Miru as well. W Miru. There you go. Overroads just lead back to Wazzy. Miru was here just a minute ago, actually. I think it was probably closer to an hour at this point, actually. But we had Miru here, and now she's gone, and everyone else has come in. It's just a game of tag. Miru comes in, she tags me. You guys come in, I tag you. It's just like that. I've told my presence is rather deadly. Don't worry, I'll give you some mouth to mouth. I swear to God, I wish I had the flirting levels of Spiri. I wish I had that kind of riz. Instead, I just sit here. We literally actually just uploaded a YouTube video. You can all go check it out over on my ! YouTube if you want. ! YouTube. You can go check us out there. I uploaded a little YouTube short that I think is quite fitting of exactly what we're talking about right now. I was going to say I wish I had that riz, but I'm unfortunately far too severely autistic for that. I was just checking my YouTube stream, in fact, because we had multi-streaming. That I thought it had failed for a second. Yes, we uploaded a video literally talking about me being an autistic single. So, you know, if you like that kind of humor, haha, go check it out. Check out the funny little shorts over there. Pog, risen with the tism. I have a shirt that says exactly that on it. It is my favorite fucking shirt. Although people are giving me shit for only wearing graphic shirts, so maybe I need to finally up my game. I need to wear some better stuff, like, I don't know, collared shirt or something to make me look semi-decent, perhaps. Because two of my friends have in fact called me out for the fact that all I ever wear are basically like jeans or shorts and graphic shirts. And I feel called out. I feel very attacked. Hello from YouTube Tavern. Yeah, Serial over on YouTube says hello. I've told my presence is rather deadly. Oh, we read that. Yippee. Dillo went bust, god damn it. Pog. Trust me, you can riz me up. I like to flirt. I will have to come up with some practice lines then. Can't go wrong 3 times in a row, right? Exactly. No one has ever failed something 3 times in a row. Statistically impossible. It's not just a 1 in 8, it is a 1 in infinity because it's impossible. 1 over 0 because it cannot happen. It is irrational. It is not within the laws of mathematics. Okay, let's just chuck a dud in here because this is no longer a good tile. There's no map bonuses. There's no boss. There's no irradiation. So I'm going to chuck in a random common tier 10. We're going to super quick rinse this, and then we get to the Citadel, where I've got to pray to fucking God I don't get my ass blasted. Although actually, I do have a spare slot on my boots to put a rune in. So I'm probably going to put in something that gives me fire resistance. Because I died to fire last time, and I do just need fire resistance in general. We'll grab this, put that in. Boom, look at that. That's another 12% fire res. We're slightly less likely to die to fire from now on. Stani, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Necron going in 4,000? Wait, what are you at now, Nat? Because you just won like 15k, and you had Mori donate 20-something thousand to you, so you must be top 5 by now. I know what the leaderboard looks like. Look at leaderboard. Oh, well, you're not going to be top 5 for long. God, it's so fucking slow. Streamerbot's being weird. I actually think Twitch's API being weird lately. Sunflower at the top, as usual. Astral, actually. Wait, when did Astral get to number 2? Hang on. Did Astral win some big gambles or something? Nat at 51k, or how much did you lose on this run? How much did you just bet? Oh, you went all in. Oh. Wait, did you go all in? No, 25,000. You went half in. So that's going to be a big drop off. Lemon will ascend to number 3, Miro at number 4, and then who's going to get the prestigious number 5 spot? Who gets to be on the leaderboard with everybody else, with all the cool kids? We'll find out momentarily. It's going to be the big reveal. Drum roll. Brrr. Hey, Alicia, thank you so much for the lurk and welcome. Hope you're having a good day. That's the spirit. Spirit? Spirit as in alcohol, as in... I mean, I want to do drunk company with people. It was so fun playing Lethal Company the other day with everyone who was drunk. And I'm just like, man, I actually want to get drunk again and do something. Because last time we actually got drunk and played games, that was some of the most fun I've ever had. I probably won't do it on stream because, fuck, that was a bit too much. That was way too overstimulating for my drunk ass, but I absolutely would like to get drunk and just play some dumbass games with people again, because, yeah, I get it now. After literally never being drunk in my life, I got drunk that time and I'm like, oh my god, I get it. I see why people do this now. Let's get drunk again. I love drinking midday. I literally do not think I have enough alcohol in my house to get drunk right now. Because I don't drink, right? So I never have alcohol in the house. Last time we did the whole drinking thing, I actively bought alcohol for it because I simply did not have any really here. So again, I'm putting that on the list of 5 trillion things I want to do when I have a job. Up there alongside buy Monster Hunter Wilds, buy alcohol, buy new stuff for stream, like commission new emotes and a model and stuff. So many cool things we're going to do as soon as I get a job. And I have an interview in 6 days. I have the interview that I was talking about last year. It's the one with a non-profit, so it's the one I'm most excited about, basically. It is just the one I've got like my fingers and toes crossed. All 12 of them combined are all crossed, hoping that this goes through, so we'll see how it goes. I go lurk. Hey MK, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the lurk. Was if you go to the Melbourne meetup, you're gonna get drunk? No, because that would require that I purchase alcohol, and I do not have the money for that, literally. I'm half like... I know. I do want to go to the meetup, but I'm probably not even going to like buy dinner while I'm down there. I'll eat before I go, just to avoid spending any amount of money. Because I literally, yeah, just cannot kind of afford that shit. I know, we'll see if I get a job miraculously in the next like week. If I do, then I'll consider it. If you go, can we hang out? Abso-fucking-lutely. Like, it's not like, can we hang out? It would be like, we are hanging out, even if you don't want to. I'm like, sorry, you're hanging out with me. We're all gonna chill. I need people who I know are actually going. I need people I know there, so I do not feel completely lonely. I gotta see if Days can make it as well. I was talking to her about it. I was saying, yeah, this is on, you should come. And she's like, I'll have a look at it. So I've got to send her the link. I have to RSVP myself. I've not even hit my own RSVP. Explosion. Oh, Siphoning Wand again. What level is that Siphoning Wand, actually? 72 is not bad. 80 is where the money is. I think you could literally sell a level 80 Siphoning Wand for like a Divine or something. I've seen people sell it for a Divine at least. I don't know if that's still the going rate. I don't know if there are, I don't know, better ways. I don't know if people have just gotten more of it onto the market now, but I did see someone sell a white level 80 Siphoning Wand for a Divine, which was insanity. Just a normal item selling for a Divine is just unheard of. 1, 2, 3. I'll grab you as well. I'll grab a Withering Wand as well. I think those are also sometimes worth money. Withering and Siphoning, I think, are both quite good. What does this even do? Deals damage, 80% chance to grant power charge on Cull. How much does culling do? I want to make a build around culling. I think that'd be quite fun. Cull's unique's at 5%. That's kind of cool. Normal enemies at 30% or below. Interesting. Interesting. Watch the bot bust. Oh, it didn't. There you go. I'm suing the bot. Yes, the bot is definitely a legal entity that can be sued. It is worth considering, worth putting together a class action lawsuit. There are certainly enough people here who have been wronged by this guy. I'm certain all of you can just get together and get all of your money back, plus interest. Wait, I shouldn't be saying this is the owner of the bot, should I? I feel like I would be on the hook if anything happens. No, sorry, the bot cannot be sued. The bot is not a legal entity. You signed a waiver. It's in the terms and conditions of my channel. I hate to tell you. That's garbage. What about you? Accuracy, elemental damage, cold. I mean, maybe? Is that any good? That could be kind of decent. I feel like if it's not good enough for me to want to sell for more than 1 Exalt, it's not worth keeping. I'm going to get rid of all of you. I want to see if these things are actually selling for as much as I thought. Oh god, my fucking thing just minimized. There we go. If I go Control D on this, and I bring up my handy dandy overlay that I do not think gets... No, it does not get screen recorded. But I can see what these are selling for. These does look like they're just selling for 1 Exalt. The commons are selling for just 1x, which is less than I saw otherwise. I saw people selling it for like a divine. How the fuck did they get a divine for a white orb? A white rarity? That's insane. I thought it was just a free divine, but apparently it's not that simple. I'm great. Just made some chicken with orzo cream sauce. That actually sounds kind of fire. That sounds pretty good, MK. What is it? Siphoning wand. We want to look up... Oh, fuck. I keep accidentally minimizing my window because I keep hitting the wrong hotkey. Siphoning wand. If I put the rarity as normal... What he's going for? Some people... Yeah, people are selling them for like 1x alt, it seems. So I don't know how the fuck someone sold it for a fucking divine. Like, is there something I'm missing that makes it worth a fucking divine? Is it if it's a level 80? Do level 80 versions sell for a divine? No, level 80s are selling for a fucking X-Alt as well. I don't get how the people are selling for a divine then. There's got to be something I'm missing. Or not. Maybe, yeah, maybe I'm not missing anything at all. Maybe it was just someone completely overpricing it and somehow getting a buyer. I don't know. These are apparently worth an X-Alt. I doubt it would sell for an X, but... I'll chuck it in and see if I get a buyer. I don't even really want to sell for 1 X-Alt. It's hardly worth it these days. I just make more than that in an average run anyway. And hello, Sin. Welcome in. How are you doing? Crap. I'm putting these all in the wrong slot. Go over here. Do I want to keep this? This could be decent, actually. Hang on. I want to... give this a couple of modifiers. We'll see if we get anything good out of our lunar amulet here. Okay, that's kind of decent. Oh, no, that's crap. Oh, well. If I got 2 decent rolls on it, I would have probably sold it. I would have upgraded it to a rare, but we didn't even get that. We need a tier 15. I will probably go for a tier 15 that doesn't have too many negative mods. Yeah, I'll go for this one. This has got no negative mods, and I just don't want to lose to Citadel. Citadels are so fucking hard to find that if I die in here without actually getting the fragment that I need, I would be very upset.
Feast on flesh.
So we're going to play it nice and safe, play it nice and slow, make sure we do not die, we don't lose anything. And we are going to be very good. We're going to be hunky-dory, as the kids say. Kids say that these days, right? Alright. Play it cool, Wazzy. We just hang the fuck back. And we're all good. We get a shrine as well? Hang on. Wait, what's the buff? Ooh, elemental resistance. That's good. That's going to help us survive. We're going to die... We'll be less likely to die if we've got this. If we can just play it slow at the start and overcap our energy shield as well, then we'll be even more likely to be safe. Oh, wait, those things leave behind a damaging aura, I think, which is bad. I don't like damaging aura. Alright. Oh, there's more guys. They're shooting fire, but at least we've got more fire resistance than last time when they killed us. We've got like an extra 12%. So, I think this has the boss of Act 1 in it. The Count, the guy who turns into a wolf. Basically like Mr. Furry himself. I've been pretty good for the most part. My mother had to take us to Christmas pictures today, and after that, mostly chill before dinner. Played Marvel Rivals for a bit. Existing before bed. Existing before bed is like my favorite pastime. Whom else just goes to bed and exists? Who else just spends a good day on their computer playing games and says, alright, I've had enough big computer for the day. It's time for little computer. And just sit on your little computer in bed for ages. Oh. Let's grab all of these. What is that? I don't think I want that. I don't think I want the expert Kethrainment. Oh, a lesser Jeweler's Orb. That's alright. I don't think that's worth like an X-Alt or something. So it's not much, but it's still decent. It's the little things that slowly add up when you're looting. You're not going to get a Divine Orb every run. I have not gotten a Divine Orb in like 20, 30 at least. But if I get 100 X-Alts, that's almost 1 Divine. You know, it's the dollars, not the... It's the dollar bills that you strive for, not the $100 bills. Thomas Jefferson said that. I think he knows a little bit more about currency than you. Aren't you Mr. Furry too, was he? No more than you, Miss Goat. Sounds like a nice day, I'm glad. Legit just pop up with either your stream or YouTube before I head to sleep just to chill me out. It's wild that I am apparently chill. How the fuck do I chill you out? I guess you weren't here when we were being like utterly fucking insane earlier. That's the main bit. The shit that was going on here when we started the stream, when we were in the just chatting, was wild. We've got multiple clips apparently because I said some unhinged shit. I've been repeatedly quoted and clipped for some of the stuff I've said. Was a little unhinged, was a little bit lost in the sauce, as they say. I think that's one of my quotes as well. I got a little bit lost in the sauce. Bro, where are the rares and where's the unique on this map? I see like 5 trillion enemies, but no rares. Now I've reached a dead end again. All the guys with their fire crossbows. Scary. They're coming from all fucking directions, which is really annoying. I cannot kill everyone everywhere all at once, as much as I wish I could. I can only target like one vague area at a time. At least I'm goated, unlike you. Nat, I think you need to take a lesson from me and slow down. And to take it slow. Not that I think you know anything about that, Miss Married at 21. Oh, we got some rares. More rare, more good. Worst case scenario, I sell that for, what, like 2k more? Which funds my crippling addiction to changing my skill tray every single run. I have ADHD. That is a mood. I think everyone can relate to that. Or perhaps not everyone can relate to that. I can, ooh, get an Exalt. I have probably undiagnosed and unmedicated ADHD, who knows what, and you're telling me to slow down. Okay, that is a fair point. That is a fair point. You are, in fact, out here collecting mental illnesses like Pokemon. You're trying to catch them all. Can't slow down when you're on a run.
I think not.
I'm literally playing like ADHD in the game. I run around blowing up hordes of enemies, literally hundreds of enemies a run. And it just like tickles my brain. I always knew I'd get into these kinds of games. And here I am. Here I am actually getting into them, like I said. What can we do here to rearrange? Will this work? Hey, there we go. Oh. Alright, and now we go kill boss. I thought the boss would be through here, god damn it. These maps are fucking huge, dude. They're not as bad as the campaign, at least. Some of the maps in the campaign are genuinely, absolutely just huge. Okay, I can't pick up the support gem. I don't think I need more. I already have like 50 plus support gems, so I don't really need to get a 51st. I don't want to collect mental illnesses like Pokemon. Can someone quote that? That's a fire quote from Nat right there. We'll give you all the love. Alright, here we go, guys. We got the boss. We're gonna rinse this guy. Chat, watch me commit a hate crime as I kill this fairy.
You cannot stop us.
Bro, I'm pretty sure I did once. That's why you were here.
Not if I take yours first.
Easy prey.
Easy, you say. Oh. Ow. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. 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 Oh, oh my fucking god. Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. That was... Oh my god, that was close, but we got to phase 2 and we blew him up before he could even use his abilities. That's insane. Ah, let's fucking go. I'm stoked about that one. We've got so much gear to pick up now, actually. Holy shit. We're gonna have to go back to camp. We just teleport back. We got the main thing, though, which is the unique reward for beating a Citadel boss. 1/3 of the puzzle we need. Do not quote that, I beg. No one has done it. It appears you have more sway in this chat than I do. My moderator holds more power than I. I cannot believe this. What are we getting here? Armor, armor and stun, cold resistance, max to cold res, additional physical reduction. That seems pretty good, actually. That's really good. I feel like I could sell this. I'm gonna quickly run a price check on it. Run a price check and see if anyone is, in fact, selling anything of this caliber. Okay, it's gonna say that the fucking search query is too complex because it's stupid. And checking all of this stuff. No results found. What if I remove physical thorns damage? No one really wants thorn damage, right? Someone's selling one of these for like 4 divine, which is 4 exalt, which is alright, I guess. That's probably worth chucking in as well. I feel like I could sell that for at least 5 exalts. I'm gonna put that up for 5x. If I can get 5x for that, I'd be pretty happy. Exact amount, exalted orbs, 5. Surely someone will buy that. I feel like that's pretty decent. It's giving plus to max cold and then also cold resistance, which is a nice combo. Mod Mum, wait, Mod Mum's here? Mod Mum, hello, hello, welcome in. Look while cleaning. I need to change my chat thing because I have it filtering out messages that start with exclamation mark, but that also means that I miss out when people say exclamation mark lurk. So that's a small oversight that I'll have to clean up. I would quote if I wasn't terrible at it. Mod Mum, hi and good luck cleaning. Yes, good luck, Mod Mum. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the lurkies. I quote, I don't want to collect mental illnesses of Pokemon. You just quoted yourself after saying, don't quote me. It's insane. Nat just proving to be an agent of chaos once more. Was he drink your dehydrated farm equipment? You're out here replacing Sai as the one insulting me for being dehydrated. If Kasai was here, he'd be calling me a dehydrated noodle. Wait, why am I farm equipment? What farm equipment am I here? Am I a tool? Are you calling me a tool? Sin, I can't believe you'd call me a tool like this. I'm offended. I am hurt and injured and just crying. I'm literally sobbing and curled up in a ball crying right now. I thought I trusted you. I thought I could trust you. I thought we were friends. And you're out here calling me a tool. Meanwhile, none of this other gear is remotely decent. Lightning res, cold res, fire res would be good if they were decent tiers, but I don't know. How much does that total up to? That's what, 40, 53%. That's not even a 60% threshold for total elemental res, which is crap. You're crap, you're crap, you are probably crap. Not even worth investing in. That's crap. That's crap. Yeah, nah. 5, 6, 7. I think this is bad as well, yeah. 8. Alright, there we go. Get rid of all of those. Go back, collect the rest of the items, and then hopefully one of these is actually good. I was going to call you a hoe, but that felt rude. More than just being rude, Sin, that would be incredibly inaccurate. A hoe implies that I get bitches. He is definitely a hoe. You know what? I'll take that. I'm flattered that you think I could be popular enough to be a hoe. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's spread the rumor. Everyone say that Wazzy's a hoe. People are gonna think I'm like really cool. 5, 6, 5, 8, 5. That's not bad. That's a decent spread. Ho, thank you, Spiri. I appreciate it. There you go. Look at you guys go. You're out here hyping me up. He gets all the autisms. Yes, just collecting autisms. Yeah, that's the thing you can do. I actually go around, I meet autistic people, and I steal their autism. I'm coming for you guys next. If you have autism, I'm coming for you. I will steal your autism. That thing. Give it to me. Your autism. I don't even know what Gale sounds like. Slave Knight. Is it Gale or Jail? The Slave Knight guy. I forget. I don't know how to pronounce his name. No one says it in game. I think I watched a lore video where they called him Gale, but it's also spelled suspiciously similar to the Old English word for jail. So it's, yeah, Gale, I believe. That's what I thought. I just never trust myself. I always say something and then I worry that I've mispronounced it. I'm the kind of person that will just never say anything that I think could be factually incorrect. Gale? Okay. Worst case scenario, other people in chat believe it, so they'll also take the fall with me. It will not just be me pronouncing things wrong. You guys will all get laughed at as well. What do we get here? Max life is good. Chaos res is not bad at tier 4. Level of melee skills is alright. Life per enemy killed is alright. I mean, like, that could be worth an exalt or something, but I don't know. If it's worth just one exalt, it's not worth selling, I would say. Let's check my handy dandy price checker if I can actually fucking do it, but I'm shit at navigating. Max level of melee skills, max life, armor, energy shield, chaos res. Is anyone selling? No one's selling anything like this, actually, which is interesting. If I get rid of the level to melee skills, it's selling for like 1x alt. What if I just get rid of the chaos res? It's selling for like 1x. I don't know, I'm going to put this in for like 2x alt. I feel like that could sell for 2x. There's similar ones selling for 1x when they are less than what this is. So I'll put 2 in, see if it gets any bites. I feel like my strategy should be to chuck everything in the 1x alt tab, and if I get a bunch of bids on it, then I just up the price. Tier 5, Tier 6, Tier 5, Tier 8, Tier 5. Mana, armor, cold res, strength, and regen per second. Nah, that's crap. That's crap, that's crap. So we just sell everything else.
Hello there.
Yes.
Being a hoe requires you to accept money for sex. How would I work and you make our house a home, but only if you promise when I come home you ask if I want dinner, a bath, or you first? Spirit out here providing me with some of the best trade deals in the history of trade deals. Turns out she's a master negotiator as well as the master Rizzler. Was he giving me your best Grassman impression that doesn't involve me giving a shout out to someone? I don't deserve this love, you guys. Thank you. How's that one? Yo, Automod, L Automod. I'm also really good at fishing. I'm a master beta, some would say. W Spirit again. Oh my god. Why should you be crying? Because you said my best Grassman impression. So I'm thinking to myself, whatever I do has to be quintessentially Grassman. I have to do something that is unmistakably identifiable by every person here as being Grassman. And I thought, well, you know, what's more identifiable than that? Again, I thought we fixed this auto mod. We added that as a permitted term. Come on. Listen, I put Cunnilingus wanted. broke again. Is it because of today's stream? Well, I mean, it was fresh in my mind. Don't worry, Grass. When I have a job again, I will make sure I donate at least 1 bit, and then we can see exactly why you're known for that. Because this thing I have is a salute. You know what? That is so fine. You can do 07s as well. We can drop the 07s. Not allowed to go down on a woman, was he? I'm so... Okay, this is going fucking crazy right now. This is not where I expected this stream to go. Hold up, hold up. The autism is kicking in. I am having concerns. I am having that thing where I mentally shut down. Wait, why is my short not doing anything? Hang on. My short has had 1 view? That is weird. Usually my shorts do way better than this. I want to go check on it because I'm just like, oh, I wonder how it's doing. And is that 1 view? Did YouTube kill his reach or something? Was putting autist in the title too bad? Did I do an oopsie? It actually says no views. That must be... That's weird. Perhaps it's because I put autist in the title. I want to look that up, actually. Does that get filtered out or something? YouTube known words filtered. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. That's so weird. Usually it does. Usually my videos do better. It's like, it literally says like no views. So either it's not updating or I've done something wrong there. That is strange. All right. I'm appreciating your amazing art ability. Thank you. Wow, Grass, you gonna take that from Wazzy? Wazzy gonna slap you when we hang out? The number of people who are threatening physical violence on me when I meet them is alarming. The number continues to grow. This is sad. I am worried. Help me, please. Is it because I am live right now? Does it not like that I am live when I've done it? I don't know how it works. That's weird. Don't worry, Wazzy. When I meet you, you'll get my rare dude hug. Oh, hell yeah. Man, I don't know what it is. Could it be because I'm live? Does it not like that I went live when I did it? YouTube publish video while live streaming. Does this kill my reach or something? Does it hurt the channel? Live hurting YouTube channel is a myth. As long as you are live, as long as you're live in the same niche as your VODs, it's a bonus. I mean, that's what one person says. I'll only go live 3 to 4 times a week. I've only been doing so for a few years now. My experience lives have no impact on regular uploads. These people are all saying it doesn't cause problems, but clearly clearly this has done something wrong. I don't know. I'll look into that afterwards, I suppose. Worst case scenario, I guess I'll just delete the video, re-upload it with a new title or something and see if that gets more reach. In the meantime, we should probably be playing gameplay, right? We're here to play Path of Exile, not listen to me yap about why my video's doing bad. Were any of these good? Nah. These could be kind of decent, actually. +4 to all attributes, so that's a 1 rarity. I feel like people want these rings, though, because they're giving plus to rarity, and item find is just insane right now. Physical damage attacks. Why is it so shit, dude? Increased cold damage. Oh, this is giving increased rarity of items found, too, which is kind of cool. I almost want to upgrade this, see if we hit anything good. Oh, 26 to fire res? That's a decent ring, actually. I wonder if that's worth anything. Let's put you in. As well as the Ancient Crisis fragment that we got as well. I'll put you in. I'll figure out what to do with that later. Let's make this a rare, and then we'll use this on something, I guess. Inscribed Ultimatum. We can sell these for like 1 X-Alt, I think, so I should probably start listing those. I wish they were currency, honestly, because there are that many of them. I don't want to sell each of them individually. I wanted to sell fucking 10 at a time. 3, 5, 7. I got 8. Wait, what is this giving me? Max life, max mana, intelligence. Oh, wait, this is really good, actually. Hang on. This is a really good item. I want to drop an X-Alt on this, see if we get a better prefix. I might be able to sell this for something decent. Max mana is good. Max life is good. Max energy shield and max mana. Yeah, slap something else on it. 42 cold res! Holy shit! This is definitely worth slamming one more time. Because if I get like if I get another good elemental resist on this, then it's basically going to sell for something insane. Oh, we get life regen per second. That's fucking tragic. I feel like this is worth more than 1 X-Alt, but I'm going to chuck it in the X-Alt tab, and if I get spammed with requests, then I'll up the price of it. It'd be weird if the filters, if they filtered the word autistic. It's not derogatory or anything. Then again, it's YouTube. They aren't exactly known for their great decision-making skills. Yeah, that is the thing, right? You never know. It's always a guessing game with these things because they communicate virtually nothing. I was a bit surprised if it wasn't a word peeps regularly search up. Exactly. What if I call it autistic versus artistic situation? What if changing it to autistic does the job? That's weird, because yeah, it says literally it has 1 view, and that's, yeah, should be more than 1 view. Should have had slightly more than 1 view, I would guess. Because even my worst performing videos did better than this. I'm certain more people have watched it, actually, because at least 1 person here has probably gone and watched it. I'd be shocked if no one here has. That's weird. What if we go to, like, youtube.com? What if I just go to youtube.com? What if I just search autist? The word, there is no video with the word autist in it, which is interesting. If I search autistic, there are videos with autistic in it. Maybe it does think the word autist is bad. Maybe it needs to be like autistic or or autism. Yeah, I don't know. That's wild. Who knows? We'll see if this does the job though, because I've changed it. Changed the title. Maybe we live and we learn. I know not to use that word again. I'm annoyed. I'm going to be annoyed if that doesn't work out. I'm annoyed if that's just a dead video because of some one random word they don't like. The breastfeeding tutorials don't get filtered at all. Yes, I will not ask why you know that there are breastfeeding tutorials on YouTube, Duck. I will assume that your lovely wife who recently gave birth was looking them up and you just happened to see them as well, definitely. Or the news yoga, what the fuck? BB, I'm going to give it a view. Thank you, Necron. We'll see if it counts, actually. If it counts, then we'll know it's good. Also, we do have ads about to start. They'll run for 3 minutes, and you get another full hour of gameplay afterwards. Take a moment to have a stretch, grab something to eat, and grab something to drink. And of course, you can purchase Twitch Turbo or a channel subscription if you'd like to avoid them in future. Otherwise, just watching helps a lot, so I hope you stick around, and I'll see you on the other side. Should have a view and a like now. Thank you, Necron. Necron the GOAT, as always. Go to video analytics. It does not. This is weird. It has, yeah, it's just not, wait, now it has a like, I think it has a like. This is all weird. Turbo user be getting up every hour, pog, thank you for a reminder. Hell yeah. See, that's the thing. It's not even about encouraging people to spend money on me. It's about encouraging them to look after themselves. Okay, it has a like now, but it also says that it has only 1 view still, which is just weird. Me and Gutsy are having... Ah, I just accidentally started it. Help me. I don't want to hear my own voice. I'm not here to hear my own voice. That's your job. Quest complete. Thank you. I love having a little button there that says quest complete, but still sticks around until I click on it. Can I get to the tower? I can't get to that tower yet. I do want to get to the tower, though, because... Oh, wait, hang on. I'm not done with the map. I beat the boss, but there's another rare. Is there delay in analytics? Not usually. Takes ages to update views for a friend who used to post shorts. Okay, maybe it does then. I don't remember this happening in the past, but I also do not know if I've ever been, I guess, like, watching it in the past.
Feast on flesh.
I can't remember how often in the past, I've actually been watching them. Or, like, watching the views go up. I would think that they update faster because it's generally a good idea to, like, monitor success and be able to change it rapidly. That's a common thing, right? Here we go. There's one more rare monster on the map that I hadn't changed. I hadn't gone and killed yet. Equip our other helmets so that we get our life regen. Bro, I'm going to be so sad because they've got a bug fix patch coming up this week, and I bet they are going to fix a bunch of the demon form bugs, which include the fact that you can equip other gear and double up on the slot. They're going to nerf the exact thing that my build is using, and I'm going to have to come up with an alternative. I have been thinking very hard on it, trying to figure out exactly what I'm going to do, and it's it'll be a struggle. Nope. I think that fire res was coming in clutch there. I might have died without the extra fire res. If I was under the data was wonky for the first hour or two after the upload. I mean, that could be the case then. But I would have thought, like, I don't know, maybe you are the first person to like it. Maybe it just didn't do well. Who knows? Maybe I'm overthinking. That is something I have been known to do. Oh yeah, actually I heard that there's a bug with this map where after you complete it, it doesn't actually update. You beat all the monsters, but the map doesn't count as complete for some weird reason. Bro, I cannot wait for this bug fix patch. Even if it kills my build, there are just so many bugs. I get that it's early access. I understand that they're going to be bugs, but god damn if they are not multiple and annoying. So it'll be very nice when they're all gone. It'll be nice to actually be able to play this game without as many bugs. It's obviously not going to fix everything. Hopefully they fix some of the actual demon form bugs too. Some of the ones that are annoying and negatively impacting gameplay. Like the ones that caused me to crash yesterday. It'd be nice to see those gone. It'd be nice to be able to play through things without just worrying I'm going to crash because I interacted with some mechanic that they didn't account for you interacting with in demon mode. They better not nerf my warrior. I think warriors are safe. I think warriors are probably the most in need of the opposite of a nerf. That's not going to be a balance patch from what I heard. That's coming later. This is going to be just a bug fix patch coming up this week. The problem is this build is based pretty much around a bug. So if they fix that bug, they kill my build. Which is fine, I guess. You know, I'm prepared for that. I will accept it if it happens. I'm not going to be mad or anything. But it just means I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to look like after this. But bonking maps with big stick is fun. Yeah, I do want to kind of try it, but I've also heard that it's very weak at the moment. I say I don't want to try it because it's weak, but then I'm playing Demon Form, which is kind of in desperate need of buffs itself. It's just got so much wrong with it. There's so much that means Demon Form is cumbersome and annoying. It's really good when it gets going, but the amount of effort you have to put in to make it work is just insane. And by the time you do get it working, there are other builds that are as good, if not better. So, I don't know, it's definitely undertuned. It goes to show a lot that the only build I've really found that is good is pretty much just using this helmet swap glitch. Just needs a bit of damage. I've heard people saying that the problem is that it's just too multi-stat reliant, which makes it much worse in comparison to something like Archmage, which is basically just stack int and win. 5k in the hole today. The bot is taking no prisoners today. Nat has lost a lot as well. Nat is pretty much broke once more because of all of the losses she's had. Even after Mori donated as well. So I guess the bot rinsed Mori by proxy? Is that how this works? Yeah, I don't think this map is going to complete for me, so we're going to... Oh, yeah, speaking of Demon Form glitches, there we go. The game just crashed. I love it. Thank you for crashing when I had the fucking audacity to try and open a portal. Hello, Galaxy. Welcome in. I'm so sorry that you've come in, asked to see my gear as I fucking crashed. Yes, as soon as PoE... Oh, wait, as an update? It's updating? Wait, is the bug fix patch here? It's going to be so ironic if I've just crashed and now I have to download the bug fix patch that would have prevented me crashing. But welcome in, Galaxy. How are you doing? Absolutely, you can peek my gear as soon as we are back. I can give you a vague overview if you would like. It's not really that impressive, I guess. I've got 2 Ming's Heart Rings. I've got the Ghost Wraith Tattered Robe as my body. And I've got that unique amulet that gives you a shitload of mana. Those are like the main parts of my build. And then the gloves and boots and belt are basically just a combination of max mana, energy shield, and some elemental resistances. Update now. I paused before a boss to go smoke. I mean, apparently there's an update. It's forcing me to update. Hang on, let me share screen. Let me bring this up and you can all see me. Doing all right, living a witch now myself. Very nice. Have you decided what you're going to build around yet? There's a lot of really cool builds. I almost want to level up a second witch so I can have a second build to play. Where are we looking? Where is my Steam? Where's Steam? I want to share Steam, but I can't find it. Here we go. And boop. There you go. You can all watch me update in real time. How exciting is this? Running the same, but only 1 Ming so far. Yeah, it's like the 2 is really good because it just lowers your max HP. I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'll tell you what the secret sauce is that makes the build come together. It may not even work once this patch is done. We will see. But basically what I'm doing is I'm using a helmet called the Stitch Demon Mask. It means you can have no energy shield, but it gives you a shitload of health regen based on what your maximum energy shield is. So it gives me like 400 health regen, which is how I can sustain Demon Form for like 5 to 6 minutes. And what happens is if you equip it after you have shifted into Demon Form, you don't lose your energy shield. So you can have a helmet that's giving you energy shield, shift into Demon Form, and then equip the Stitched Demon Mask helmet, and you can persist with the health regen. You'll get like 400 health regen, but also keep your energy shield. So it's a little cheeky. It's probably going to get patched. If this is in fact the bug patch, we will see. What's Reddit saying? Has Reddit said anything about the fact it's now updating? Reddit.com/r/pathofexile2. They're probably all in there just complaining about the state of the game. Oh, top post is someone who's died on top of a mirror of Calandra. I hope that is not true. That's tragic. That is... I would simply walk outside. I would walk outside and never walk back inside. Why is it updating? What is it updating? I'm not even seeing anything here. No one's saying anything. Nothing on Reddit about the fact that there is an update going through? Sure. Is there? Or have I gone past it? Is there anything about an update? I don't see anything. Let's get music playing for while this is happening. I gotta get going for some sleep. I hope your stream goes fantastic, Aussie. Thank you, Sin. Hope you have a good sleep. I'll catch you again tomorrow. Same time, same place. I'm not going anywhere. I can't. I'm trapped. Please help. I cannot escape from the box. I'm looking and I do not see anyone saying anything about an update, so... Wait, some people are talking about it. Some people are saying, like, did X to see if it was fixed. That implies that the bug patch went through. But, I don't know. When did it come through, allegedly? Now I'm going back 3 hours and I'm not seeing anything. I would assume if it was patched, it would be on the Steam page as well, wouldn't it? No update? Okay, so it's just me who is having a 2.5 gigabyte update for some fucking reason. Wait, shader pre-cache update? Oh, is that what it's doing? Why is it pre-caching shaders? I just want to launch the fucking game. Can I just pause the download and play? I don't care about your fucking shader pre-caching. What is this shit? Fuck you. Let me play. Do it crash on me and make me sit here and watch you cache shaders? This is not entertaining. This is not fun. Oh, man. Does the crashing cause some file mishaps for you? I have heard that there are problems... Not heard. I've literally experienced problems with Demon Form. It's just Demon Form being bugged, man. I would not be surprised if that crash was also due to Demon Form. This is last night in the Discord. I thought they said they were back and they're going to be putting out a balance patch. Not a balance patch, a bug fix patch sometime this week. And that's why I was checking. I'm like, oop, is this it? No, there are so many bugs. Literally last night we were running Trial of the Sakimas. We were on Trial 4, Trial of Time, and stepping on one of the time traps, it actually just causes your game to crash if you're in Demon Form because it's missing the files for the after image. Because when you walk on it normally, if you're not in Demon Form, there are the after images that sort of follow you to show that something fucky is happening with time. But then in Demon Form, I guess that doesn't exist. So you go over it in Demon Form and the game crashes and it explicitly says it's because the file doesn't exist. So that's fun. I spent a good 10 minutes trying to solve that puzzle. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going to step on the trap because that made my game crash. So I'm trying everything else. I've gone around like 5 times in a circle. I cannot for the life of me figure out what I'm meant to do. I'm like, all right, I give up. I'm looking this up. Head over to Google, type in Trial of Sekima's time puzzle or something like that. And the first video is like, hello guys, I'm going to show you how to solve this lever puzzle in the Trial of Sekima's and also what to do if your game crashes when you walk on the time trap. I was like, all right, so this guy has had the exact same experience as me and has figured it out. Thank fuck someone knows what's going on here. I was like, I do not know what is causing this. In hindsight, I should have realized it was Demon Form because Demon Form crashes all the time. Sometimes, like you just saw, it crashes when I'm opening a portal. One time it crashed when I was just approaching a boss. I don't know how it happened. I was literally just on my way to a boss, and every time I got close to the boss arena in a map, it crashed. It happened like 3 or 4 times in a row, and then I ran out of portals and I couldn't attempt the boss anymore. I was kind of annoyed about that. It was a tier 15 map. It was back when I had far less map sustain than I do now. I don't have like 30 tier 15 maps backed up. That's all right. I've got 700 megabytes left. Wait, I can suspend download limit. Go faster. Go fast. Embrace your inner Sonic. Yeah, look at it go. Up to 72 megabytes. 75. That's a 50% increase. 81. Look at it go. I hope this doesn't actually affect my stream. Hopefully this does not just eat up all of my bandwidth. We're at 85. That's a huge increase. 88. 89. 90. Here we go. This is now going. Now it's zooming along. Showing off the absolute best that Australian internet has to offer. Please help us. We are a third world country when it comes to internet. 100 megabytes per second is fast for us. Meanwhile, y'all over in the US and most established third world countries have like a gigabit of internet, which is insane. Crashed my bloodshot for the second time today. MK, I think you have a problem. And that problem is that it's not 3 times. Crash it more. Go on, King. You've got this. I'm so damn hyped for the next month. Getting a 1K megabyte fiber connection. Yes, I want one. Apparently some do exist in Australia. Apparently it is possible to get them, but I don't know if my ISP offers it. I could potentially find one that does, but then I'd have to swap to a new ISP, and that takes effort, and there could be internet outages while I swap over, and my current one gives pretty decent pricing, and it's been very reliable as well. I've literally had one issue with my internet, or with my ISP specifically, over the several years that I've been with them, and there was a solid chance that that was due to my router, not even them. So I'm really just sort of worried if I swap that I'm going to get a really shitty experience. I gotta check actually, does my ISP offer gigabit internet? Because if it does, I would be sorely tempted. Probably cannot upgrade until I get a job. I'll put it on the list. I'm gonna actually put together a list of all the things I'm gonna buy when I actually have a fucking job. Alright, internet. Should be your bundles. Their best is the 250 down plan. I don't want a 250 down. That's probably just the best that NBN offers, I think. I think the people who are offering gigabit have to lay their own wires, which is insane. Like the idea of having to lay down your own fiber just to get decent speeds that the rest of the world offers by default is nuts. Norless point of view? Norius right now, so fucking tired of them. Oh, I see. We are talking about Danish ISPs. Now what are you doing? Why are you downloading a second time? Shader pre-cache update? What is this shit? I get nervous when I move in with my girlfriend. I am on... I don't think it's doxing myself to say. To all my Australians in the chat, I'm on Mate. Mate ISP. They're really good, actually. I am on them. I've put several of my family and friends onto it. They all like it as well. So it's overall just a really good ISP. I highly recommend them. Definitely check them out if you're in Australia. I do not get paid for this. I'm not sponsored by them. Although I would take a sponsorship because they're one of the very, very few ISPs I've ever had that I've had no real problems with. I've been with a few in the past that have been shit. Beyond, I had Beyond for a while. They were complete fucking garbage. They were awful. Who else have I had? They're the only one I can remember, actually. I had Beyond when I was in my apartment in Melbourne when I lived in... when I was going to university. They just were fucking problem after problem. I eventually just fucking swapped. I didn't swap while I was there. When I left, I simply just did not renew, and I went with someone else when I moved into my next apartment. And that was just... I think then I went to Mate, and they were just much better ever since. But yeah, everyone I've put them onto has had no problems with them. My ex-in-laws, they all use Mate now. My mum uses Mate, and everyone's just like, yeah, this shit's good. They just don't fucking break. I feel like an ISP does not need to do anything special. They just need to be consistent. They need to be stable. They need to not drop your connection every 5 microseconds, which is what Beyond was doing. So I'm glad that, I can just have an ISP that I set and forget. I don't think to myself, damn, I'm so happy to be on Mate. I'm so happy they offered this service. Although that being said, they did give me a free static IP. I sent them a request saying, hey, can I have a static IP? And they're just like, yeah, and they gave it to me. A lot of places charge for that, and they didn't charge. So that was really cool. They were really good too when I contacted them about it. I was just like, hi, what's the process for requesting an ISP, of requesting a static IP? They're just like, oh, if you'd like one, I can just put that request through for you now. I was like, oh, it's that simple? They're like, yeah. I'm like, do you need to do anything else? They're like, nah, I've processed that for you. I was like, oh shit, thanks. That was it. It was like not even a 5 minute, it was a 2-minute chat with their support team. And that was it. It was so simple. They do have a little bit of a problem when it comes to actual outages and displaying them. If I had to find like one fault, because usually they can be outages that are caused by their upstream supplier. And they'll say that in their app whenever they do update it, but they just take fucking forever to update. You'll check the app, it'll say there's no outages, and you'll call them, you'll be like, hey, my internet's out. And they'll say, oh yeah, there's an outage. And like, well, why is that not on the app? I found my favorite modded Joker. What does it do, MK? A 1K up, 1K down is insane. Who the fuck needs gigabit download? Or gigabit upload, I mean. Gigabit up is insane. Usually it's limited. You usually have I have 250 down and 50 up. Which is honestly pretty good. There are very few cases where I think to myself, damn, I really want a gigabit down. Although this is one of them. Look at this shit go, man. It's still fucking going. Why can I just not cancel it? Why can I not cancel the fact that it is doing this weird download thing? Just launch when complete, I guess, so I don't have to press it. Their customer service is so bad, it takes hours to get in contact with them. I fucking can't stand that shit. There are so many places that just have really bad customer service. Just the inshitification of customer service. That's the other good thing about Mate. They're all Australian. So you're always just going to be talking with someone who's actually based onshore, which is good. Take a look at fast speed. They offer 1k down for 99 DKK. Oh, that's right. You guys in Denmark use your own currency for some reason. One of the only countries in the UK, in the European Union that uses your own currency instead of the euro. Pity prize. When you skip a booster pack, you get a random tag. I have 4 of them. So just get more and more tags. Some of those are insanely broken. That doesn't even seem that broken in comparison to some of the jokers I've seen you use while modded. It's like actually nuts, some of the shit that you do. It was like when I dropped in to see you on like E scores in Anti 1. I'm like, yeah, this is one of the mod packs of all time. I would like to try some modded Balatro. We'll see how I feel about it after I get back into the content update. I don't know when that's going to drop. We don't really have any news other than sometime this year. Mentally, I kind of expected early because they announced it like late or mid last year. So I thought, hey, give it like 6 to 9 months. It would probably come out somewhere between like January and March. That would probably land it square around when Wilds is going to release. So maybe we hope that they don't release it that early. Maybe we wait for a little bit longer. Because I'm probably going to be playing the fuck out of Monster Hunter Wilds. We use crowns and ears. Yes, ears. You could be fucking with me and I would still believe you. I would not know that I'm being fucked with here. I want to stream it some more, but I just want to have fun with it first. Hope you will stream Slay the Spire 2. Oh, fuck yes, I will. I'm very keen for STS2. Even early access. It's one of those games that I will probably play during early access. I think it'll be really fun during early access because the strategies are going to be getting figured out. There's going to be broken combos and shit. So it's going to be really interesting to play it while it's developing. I watched a really good game dev talk by the developers of Slay the Spire when they're talking about balancing the game. They were using this real data-driven approach. I'll see if I can find it, actually. It was like a GDQ talk. GDQ, Slay the Spire data. Not GDQ. GDC. Games Development Conference. Metric-driven design. That's what it was called. This is a really interesting talk. If you're into game development at all, this is really, really cool. I highly recommend watching it. I'm going to drop a link. You can all watch that. It's very cool. But yeah, I'll be playing that during early access. I hope at least. If it launches at a time where I can actually watch it, absolutely. Again, it's just going to depend on how much time I have, when it launches, what launches around it, and all of that good stuff. I've had a lot of time lately because obviously I've been... Okay, no, we're not doing more shader bullshit. Wait, hang on a second. I need to pause downloads because I do not want that fucking with my ping. That's a problem I've realized in the past is I've been having like really bad ping while playing Path of Exile. I was thinking, oh, this must be a horrible server issue. But no, it turns out that I've just got downloads going for, I don't even know how much, like using up like 90 megabits a second or something, which is obviously insane. Using up like 90% of my bandwidth, all going just towards downloading. So no wonder I was having shit ping. All right, here we go. We're back in. And I even forget where we were going before we crashed. We were just doing like a random map, weren't we? Servers have definitely been having problems as well. Oh yeah, not taking all the blame away from servers, but it's just been like sometimes that's what's happened. Wait. Okay, so map is gone. We lost our map. That's lovely. Wait, did we do the map? It says map failed. We did get the drop, right? That's still here, right? Crisis fragment, yep. Yeah, I got the 2 fragments. That's good, that's good. We got our fragment, that's the only thing. It doesn't matter if it says map failed, blah, blah, blah. That's a glitch right now where we actually literally can't even complete it. Wasn't that bugged one you couldn't complete? Yeah. Oh, that's right, yeah, we were in that map and then it crashed on us. So that's fine, we didn't actually lose anything. Nothing that we really care about. Let's go to you. Let's identify this last item. Probably sell it. Armor and energy shield. Mana accuracy. Fire res. Yeah. That's pretty crap. That's 25% increased rarity. That could almost make it worth selling. This isn't actually that bad now that I look at it. The increased intelligence is kind of unnecessary, but other than that, it's not bad. It's got a prefix slot free as well. I don't know. I'm gonna chuck it up for... bleh. I mean, I'll do what I normally do. I'll put it up for 1 div, and if I get spammed with requests for it, I will sell it for higher. I'm just lazy. I don't bother looking up the prices of shit anymore. I chuck it in for a div. If it's worth more, I'll find out because people will spam me with buy requests for it. That's what always happens. Trading 101. Genius level shit right there. Alright. So if we want to path around, we'll go to one of these two, pick up Gothic City, and go from there, I guess. This is just a dud map, so we'll put in one of our weak waystones. One of the ones that's just got no bonuses on it. Drum roll. Do a tier 12. My hand size is 237. And you wonder why your game is crashing, MK. Yeah, I can see why you might be having some problems with game stability when your hand size is probably several times bigger than your deck. I guess hope you win in one turn, because otherwise you're gonna... Oh, no, you don't deck out. No, you only deck out if you have no cards in hand and in deck, so never mind. I forget, it's been so long since I played Balatro. I do miss Balatro. Keen for content update. It's gonna be very fun. Alright, let's just speedrun this shit. I don't even want to kill all the monsters here. They're not worth it. Actually, I think it's kind of worth it just so I can see where the rare monsters are. It's probably faster to just blow up every pack of enemies I see in the hopes that it shows me where the rare monsters are, rather than just run around like a headless chicken scanning the entire map. Because maps can get pretty huge. Then again, I do move quite fast in demon form. I wish my boots have move speed on them. But that shit's expensive because it's the only piece of gear that can roll plus move speed. So if you want movement speed on gear, it has to come from boots, and therefore any boots that have a decent amount of move speed are obnoxiously priced. Especially when you're looking at getting actual other good stats on it as well, like energy shield or mana or rarity. I want rarity on my gloves as well, but it's so fucking hard. Anything with a decent amount of rarity and good stats goes for at least 1 divine. Someone with a modded 146 of spades. That's insane. I hope we get some cool shit like that in the actual content update. Because it's promising new ways to play the game. So I'm hoping we get new hand styles and stuff like that. It would just be very cool if there's anything that gives you even just a +1 to like the number of cards you can play. So you can play a 6-hand or something. You can play like 6 of a kind, a super straight, a fuller house. I think there are very cool ideas like that. But we'll see. I've got faith that Local Thunk cooks up something good. He obviously cooked up one of the absolute most fire games of 2024. And have you seen the code for it? Has anyone seen the code for Balatro? It is basically all just Lua files of if-else statements. It is so fucking basic. There's nothing in there that is like professional programming or anything. It is so... I don't want to say bad, but there's no like higher programming paradigms or anything. It's just like if-else statements in a Lua file that you can literally view the source code of if you own the game. You can go into the files and view all the code for Balatro, which is why modding it is so fucking easy. But I just think it's funny that like this is the game that was in contention for Game of the Year. You got big things from AAA Studios. You've got whatever the fuck Black Myth Wukong was. And then you've just got this one big Lua file for playing really weird poker. If you go to DNA, I can copy the first card over 50 times. Yeah, I see you now, like, why you are crashing. Having 50-something jokers, having a 146 of spades, having a hand size that is bigger than the starting deck. Insane. Alright, grab a Jeweler's Orb, take the explosion on the way. Grab the runes as well. I probably don't even need to be looting these. It's probably not even worth my time. But I just like picking up stuff. It's no fun to kill enemies and have nothing to pick up off them. Yeah, we'll finish this, and I think there was a map boss that we can do next. Beat the map boss. Defeat the map boss, and then we can go to a tower. The tower will give us a good view of the rest of the map, and hopefully we can find a third citadel from there. Anyway, I guess we just keep going right. At some point, I want to go back to the home base and explore left, just so that we've got access to the Burning Citadel when we have the 3 key pieces. For anyone who's not following what I am saying, for anyone who has just got no fucking clue about anything in this game, these little citadels we did, like the Iron Citadel, they contain key fragments that we use to access the big citadel to fight a big boss. Very hard to do boss. Oh, there's a rare enemy sitting on me. I didn't even notice. I did not notice him. Hit level 40, nice. There's the siphoning wands. What level are they? I don't know. I'm gonna pick them up.
I think not.
No, you're not gonna let me pick that up. Well, what about if I do... Wait, what do I do? How do I move this so that I can pick it up? What if I do... this? Aha.
No.
I picked up the wrong thing. Go away, wide belt. There. There we go. Now I got it. Where does the level 40 get you? That's got to be like Cruel, right? You're probably in Cruel Act 2? Question mark? Locking Act 2 Cruel. What do we get? What can we sell? Max mana. Plus 162 max mana is actually good. Wait, that's really good actually. Hang on. Surely I can sell this. Oh, normal act 3. You get to normal act 3 at level 40? That's crazy. Oh, taking this slow. Okay, that makes sense then. Also, warrior. Fair enough. Surely this sells. Surely I can sell this for something good. People are only selling it for like 1 exalt. Alright, well, if it's only worth like 1 exalt, I may as well just buff it. +1 to level of all chaos spells. Okay, that's shit. If that was +3, that wand would have suddenly like shot up to be like a div. That would have been like stupid. That would have been actually insane. It's also level 17, so... Oh well. We'll basically sell that. I don't think it's worth keeping. Max mana, stun threshold, duration of shock. Rarity. Ooh! Oh wait, this is actually kind of fire. Hang on. The prefix slots are filled up, so we can't get anything else in terms of elemental resistances. But that's giving max mana and rarity of items. I feel like this is worth gambling a little bit on, because we could potentially make this into something really, really good. Where are we going? If we go with this. If we get... max health would be good. Evasion would be good. Energy shield could be pretty good too. Those would all be good prefixes to roll. What do we get? Evasion and energy shield? Wait, that seems like a high tier. That's a tier 6 roll. That's good, actually. Let's go 1 more for the road. 32 to max life. Okay, that's unfortunate. If that was like a tier 10 roll, this would have shot up to be, yeah, like a div or something, but... I'll list it for 2 exalt, because I put 2 exalt onto it. Actually, let me put you in the quad tab for 2 exalt. Exact price. Exalt 2. I need to just make this my 1 exalt tab, I think, because I've got 2 tabs nearly full of being 1 exalt. It would just make sense if I just drop them all into this tab. Ah, what's here? Max mana is good. Allies regen life, that's whatever. Allies have crit damage bonus, increased light radius. Yeah, that's garbage. That is now garbage. If that rolled tier 3, it would have been good, but... Max life is good. Thorns are bad. Strength is average. Life regen, reduced ignite. Nah, that's bad. That's bad. This could be decent. We may as well gamble on it, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that's bad. Armor and evasion. That's tier 1, so that's bad. D6 tier 1? Yeah, no. 36 increased spell physical damage. 89 mana per enemy killed. Nah. Alright, so none of those are really worth keeping. We'll get rid of them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What about you? What are you giving us? Thorns is bad. Charm charges is bad. Fast charges is bad. Recovery rate. That's a terrible belt. That's worthless. Alright, let's put away all our All our currency, all our gems. And we can go back to the map. I got this as well, actually. Oh, that rolled a tier 11 to max mana. Wait. This could be good. Hang on. Taking bets. Is this worth anything at all? Do you have anything other than just a shitty... I don't know. Do you have anything other than just a shitty ring here? It's worth 1 Exalt at the moment. That's a decent starting point for a magic ring. Gonna pick up the missus from work and go grocery shopping. No stress, Necron. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. And good luck with your shopping and picking your missus up. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to give it an Orb of Augmentation. Oh, now it gives plus to Dex. That could still be decent on... I don't know, I guess. Target's not normal... Oh, whoops. It could be decent on a Monk, perhaps. Maybe Monk would like this. Increase fire damage. Yeah, nah. I think this is kind of bricked at this point. The fire damage was unfortunate. Fire damage is what took that from being decent to being just bad. I may as well magic these guys up as well, to see if we roll anything decent at all. Core damage to attacks is whatever. Strength is whatever. Oh, 29% rarity of items. That's good. And adds physical damage to attacks. Alright, this could be pretty decent, actually. I feel like that it could just be biased, but I feel like we're getting slightly better items now that we have increased our magic find. How is the query too complex, you piece of shit? You can't even see it, guys, but I am yelling at this trade filter because it keeps saying the query is too complex to actually run. And now I have to sign back into my Path of Exile account. I literally just signed in, but apparently I have to do it again. Maybe that's why it said it was too complex, because I wasn't logged in. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just stupid. Wish you would stop saying everything is too complex when it's not even a complex filter at all. Yo, there's Blackjack. Who here is Gamba? Will people succumb to the Gamba? Or has everyone left? Everyone gone to sleeps? Any non-unique ring. This has increased rarity. Yeah, we'll say 26%. And the physical to attacks. And yeah, plus to elemental res. It's selling for an Exalt. There's a lot of similar ones selling for an Exalt. They are all rare. None of them are magic. If I say this is just a magic item, does that change the price at all? Oh, now it's selling for a lot, actually. Hang on. It turns out this is worth a lot. People are selling this for like over 10x. It's worth like 10 exalted now. Alright, so that's good. We can put that in for 10x. Now I'm happy. Now we're starting to make some bank. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. That's the shit one. This is the one that's meant to be 10x. Exalted Orb, 10. Please, tie. We'll deposit our support gem, all our currency. I probably should have just left this unrolled. I probably would have done a little better. Manual use, that's garbage. I know. I'll chuck those in. I'll figure them out later. I just stopped dumping shit in my tab and just saying I'll deal with it later. Because I never do. I never do. I could try and upgrade this, but it's probably not even worth using one of my Regal Orbs on. They're somewhat in short supply now that I've been dismantling fewer and fewer items. We're going for money instead. We can do this. This has got a breach, and it's a boss and a higher level, so that's really good. Yeah, that's looking pretty good, actually. Given that it is... I want to go for one of my tabs that has no negative modifiers, because breaches kind of scare me. Breaches kind of fuck me up sometimes. Increased rarity of items found. Contains 10 additional packs of beasts. Can I search rarity of items? What else do I have that gives rarity of items found? Increased gold, increased rarity, increased number of monsters. They take reduced damage from hits, they break armor. A 50% less cooldown recovery rate. Actually, this does not affect me at all. I don't care about this. That's a really good waystone. I could run that right now if I want. Is it worth it for the increased... Nah, I'm going to keep it, I think. Although, this gives 63%, which is even better. 57%. Let's run this, I guess. Sure. We're gonna lock in. We just got to make a decision, and I'm deciding on this. I don't think I really care about any of these negative modifiers. Breaking armor is fine. I don't have armor in the first place. Taking less damage from crits is fine because I am not critical hitting. And I forgot what the third one was, but I do not remember that actually being a problem either. So, we're back on this map. I guess all of the maps surrounding the Citadel are the streets and stuff. Oh! I did not kill those guys as fast as I expected. That is the problem with... that's the problem when you've just spawned in with demon form. You've got like 10 stacks, you're dealing no damage. Oh yeah, I was going to say, Galaxy, if you're back, I am back in game now, so I can show you my build if you're still interested. If you're still around, I can pull it up and show you what I've got running. But these guys that roll at me are annoying as fuck. Fucking little Sonic wannabes. They're everywhere. The problem is I fucking walk in and they just show up. Sure? Alright, let me clear these guys out. I can show you it all. Oh, God. Alright, let's just fuck off over here. Maybe they'll go away. Are they gone? I've got the music playing in the background. I can still hear it. It's annoying. Gear. So I've got... blah, blah, blah. The weapons obviously don't matter because you're shapeshifted. This is the Stitch Demon that I was using. Curious what you're using to reduce your max health and what gems in Hexblast. Yeah, so I've got 2 Mings and I've got a Ghost Wraith. It's at 56. I'd obviously like to get to 61, which is the maximum that you can get on it, but those cost like several div, and I am not that rich. So yeah, reduced health, reduced health, reduced health. Avoiding max health on all of my gear, obviously. And then I'm running this for just the mana regen. Stitch Demon is what I'm using for the health regen per second. So you can see it's giving me, what, 0.5 life per second per maximum energy shield. And then, what's my max life? What's my life regen? It's 47.3. Or 473, I mean. So yeah, that keeps me in demon form for like 5 minutes or something. And then for Hexblast, Inspiration, because it just chews through your mana otherwise. I'd like to find a way to not need Inspiration because, yeah, the mana is just the biggest issue, honestly. I'm running this to try and fix mana. I'm running this to deal with mana. I am running Arcane Surge to deal with mana. Controlled damage, just a flat 30% more damage if you don't mind not critting. And unless you build around crits, this is probably just a free 30% damage increase. And then just Arcane Tempo for more speed, I guess. If I got the 5th slot, that would either go to... what would that go to, actually? It'd be either the support gem that increases damage at the cost of taking health, or losing, or sacrificing like 10% health, or it would be the one that gives +1 to chaos level. The level of chaos spells. I'll have to figure out like what I'm putting in here. The 5th slot for Blasphemy. I'm not quite sure on that. That might end up being the +1 to chaos levels, depending on how much that gives to Despair. Because Despair is weird. It, I think, alternates between leveling up the resistance, the radius, and the duration. Duration means nothing if you're running Blasphemy, but then radius and the chaos resistance are both pretty good. Other than that, I've sort of been struggling. I'm running Heightened Curse at the moment. That was a bit of a pain to work through because I had to, if I go to my passive skill tree, I had to go to Bidat's Will for that. And I kind of don't like this because you get 3% or 6% increased maximum life from these nodes, and Demon Form checks your max HP, not your unreserved HP. Which is something I hope they kind of fix. Because it actually just punishes you for going to Bidat's Will. It'd be really nice if we do get some kind of build that actually allows you to have a decent amount of max health, but sacrifice it all for the Bidat skills. I think that would make Demon Form a lot better. Because overall, Demon Form is just in a pretty mid spot right now. It's like, you sacrifice so much, and yeah, you can get a huge amount of DPS increase, but it doesn't even end up being the highest DPS in the game. I would be almost okay with all the effort you have to put in if, theoretically, you could get to like 400 or 500 stacks and be dealing the single most damage of any Ascendancy in the entire game, but not even that is true. There are other classes that just deal more damage than you, and they do not have to be as fiddly to make it work. They don't have to sit around for 5 minutes waiting for the charges to build up. They don't have to invest half of their effort into running gear that is I forgot that I changed this name for the Chaos drop sound. They don't have to invest all of their energy or all of their item slots and a chunk of their skill tree into flat health regen. They are probably not suffering from mana issues as much as you. They don't have to run heaps of hyper-specific uniques to decrease their maximum health just to make the build work. It really just feels like you've got to do a lot of effort to make Demon Form work. And I like the skill. I like turning into a fucking demon. It's very cool. But I do just wish they were a little, I don't know, cooler with it. I wish it was a little easier to use. Because there's a lot of little interactions on the passive tree that feel like they would make it so much better. There's lots of ideas that I've had where I'm like, okay, if this works out, then what I think Demon Form will be really strong, really good to use. But they never end up working out. There's always some kind of problem. There's things like, what was I going to say? Eternal Life over here on the skill tree doesn't work. Where's Eternal Life? Oh, Eternal Youth. Where's Eternal Youth? Here. This thing, I just minimized my app. I lost where I was at. This thing here, life recovery from flasks, potent shield. Life recharges instead of energy shield, basically. So it takes your energy shield, recharge, and it applies it to life. That would be super cool if it was not interrupted by Demon Form, but it is interrupted by Demon Form. So there goes that idea. What else was there? I think there's something over here. Zealot's Oath I thought could be really cool if there was some way to basically make it so you stack an insane amount of health regen and then that overflows to energy shield. I wanted that specifically to work with life recoup because there's this thing, Pyromantic Pact. This idea that you could just continue to damage yourself, blow yourself up, get heaps of, take heaps of damage because you're taking your max health as fire damage, and then couple that with all of the life recoup on the tree. Because if you stack all of these, along with an amulet that's giving, I think, 30% life recoup, as well as some gems, you can get 110, 120 life recoup, so you literally heal yourself by casting Pyromantic Pact. So you can do that. That's one way some people are sustaining Demon Form, but it ends up being very flimsy because you have to basically run heaps of max HP because you can't overflow to energy shield because life recoup does not count as life regen. So it doesn't work with Zealot's Oath. So there's those things that are really annoying. What else is there? Curses in general feel like they're either bugged or way too nerfed when they're paired with Despair. Not Despair, with Blasphemy. Because you can't apply 2 curses at once with Blasphemy using Whispers of Doom. You cannot trigger a lot of support gems that trigger when hexes expire. There's just so much you can't do, and it makes this entire Chaos Demon Form, which I feel like it's a build that developers just do not want to work. Like, I think it goes to show that the only build I've found so far that feels decent to use is basically abusing this helmet swap bug. Helmet swap bug. Oh. Ah. And normally I would feel bad about using a bug, but Jesus Christ, the entire skill is so egregiously bugged in mostly negative ways that make it actively worse to use as a whole. I feel like I deserve to have at least one bug that actually does not impede my gameplay experience for once. Like, we've had at least 2 crashes in the past 2 days due to the fact that I'm using Demon Form. I suppose we don't know if the second crash, the one today, was due to the fact I'm using Demon Form, but I'm choosing to believe it was because I just want to blame Demon Form. Blame Demon Form for everything. Demon Form is just so buggy, it just breaks everything. I've actually crashed repeatedly due to that. I get so many error messages when I'm trying to do shit. It's like sometimes I try to go back to town while I am changing form, and it will just crash. There's so many weird things with the animations for Demon Form that just completely break. That's no good. Grab the orbs. Wait, I've got no spots left? Oh fuck, I've been picking up everything. Oh, I'm being attacked! Hang on. Alright, what was I doing? I've swapped out of Demon Form as well. Do I want to ditch any of these to pick up any of these? I think we just go back to town, honestly. I'll go back to town and I'll loot all of these. I've been told that it's not really good to go back to town if you haven't looted anything. If you've got max loot, because usually you're just not being picky enough with what you pick up, but I don't care. I want to gamble. I want to see some good gear. I want to get something that's worth actually selling for a divine. Fire damage, cold damage, damages life, dex. Nah, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, tier 12 max mana. Mana per enemy killed, reduced requirements, and chance to ignite. Yeah, nah. That's bad. It was almost good. The tier 12 mana is insane. That's such a good fucking roll. And then everything else on the wand is just crap. Accuracy, bad. Life regen, bad. Cold resist, bad. Intelligence, bad. Evasion, that bad. Well, this has got rarity. That's good. Rarity, dex, strength, increased. Oh, hang on. This could be pretty good. This could be good. We got 3 tier 5s that are actually good. Wait, no, that's a tier 3. I can't read. But I could potentially get something out of this, especially if we throw maybe an Exalt on it, get something good from the Exalt. I feel like it's worth gambling on it. Ah, that's probably bricked now. Yeah. Oh well. I'll put it in for 1 Exalt, and then I guess if people are bidding on it, then we up it. Do the usual thing. That's bad. This is... Oh, it's got some rarity find on it. It's a lower tier though, so probably not worth it.
Yes.
So we'll sell all of those. We'll deposit all of our currency as well. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, no, I don't want that there. It's shocking to be Vide that you actually like seeing this outfit when it just gives me the yee ass haircut, the bowl cut, the fire this barber haircut. It is incredibly funny that... Oh, what's her name? It's incredibly funny that Soul continues to just give you the bowl cut everywhere. I love the bowl cut, I just curse you with it. That is fair enough. If you should suffer, so must others. If you must suffer, so should others. Put that in, put that back in. Chuck that in, and I don't care about this Staunching Charm. Alright, let's get back to the map, pick up the rest of our rares, kill the boss, and then figure out what we're doing from there. So I'll do 2 new drones today as well. Oh man, Soul is... Oh, I'm gonna fucking... Why did enemies spawn on me? I don't have my fucking energy shield up. I didn't have my energy shield on because I was just not prepared. That's my bad. I could have died. I didn't expect to get ganked as soon as I exited the fucking... Oh, I kind of want these actually. I kind of want to try these. Level 18 Skeletal Warrior minion? Are these the level... Oh, they're level 81 and 80. Okay, okay. Those are probably worth keeping. We could get some decent shit off those. I need to spend some time researching what items are actually worth getting. Because there are probably some items that I shouldn't even bother picking up. Items that just no one uses in builds. There are some weapons or some armor that are probably just crap. On a Ready or Not binge? Goddamn backlog. What the fuck is Ready or Not? You said you were playing it yesterday? I've never heard of it. If you've been playing it for 2 days, it must be pretty good. But I'm concerned that you're playing that instead of Path of Exile 2. Come back here. Come play with us. This game fucking cooks, dude. Alright. Breach time. Oh. Oh. Oh no! Okay. I got frozen, but I'm alive. Please don't fucking freeze me. Don't make me die. Ooh. Oh my fucking god, dude. Fucking breaches, man. Insanity of breaches. Oh my god, how am I alive? Don't see any more mobs. Where are they all? Oh man, alright. That was a solid ass breach actually. We got so much fucking loot there. Holy shit. Oh my god. We're actually overcapped on items again. Holy shit, that was so much. Wait, what the fuck? Why are they over here? This is so stupid. Why are the... Okay, I can't pick up like half of this shit already. There's so much loot. I love breaches when they are not, like, killing me. Nice we're playing as the vampire form in Skyrim. Yeah, demon, baby. Look at her go. I love this. It looks so fucking cool. Literally just flying around as a fucking demon. I can't pick up the waste sword. Are you serious? Alright, alright. Oh. Oh, there's so many enemies. Hang on, I actually gotta go back. I think I've missed out on a bunch of loot. There's a bunch of loot that I need to pick up. Kill the rest of these fuckers who are just hanging around, ruining my day. I'm on Twitch now. What the fuck is happening? Hello, Justin. How are you doing? Get a lot of controversy because this map's a little bit too real. Like, they tackle really intense scenarios and it's brutal to play through. Oh, tactical SWAT game. Ah, I see, I see. I was looking at a game. It was on my... It went on sale recently from my wishlist. It's called Tactical Breach Wizards, which is, again, one of those sort of like tactical SWAT games, except you're fucking wizards. And I think the concept for that is so unbelievably cool. You talk about Ready or Not. Been mentioning it the last couple of days. I'm usually playing with a good mate and never touch it again, but I'm enjoying it right now solo. It's a banger. Are you talking about Tactical Breach Wizards? Do you actually know it? Because it looks really fucking cool. I'd like to try it one day. It's one of the few games that I see on Steam where I'm like, actually, I do want to play this. It's not just one of the games where I'm like, maybe one day I'll play this. I'm like, I really actively want to play this. What does it give you? Maximum mana is good. Accuracy is whatever. Item, whatever. Fire stun. No, 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 no. Lightning, cold. Life per hit. Crit bonus. Yeah, okay. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, wait. I want you. Yeah, I want these ones. Oh, that gets plus 20 to strength. These are both probably crap. They've got a shitty stat at least. If I roll something good for currency, then maybe, but... Okay, so you're bricked. You're... Yeah, nah.
Go on.
Oh, no, I don't want Atlas passives. Okay, so those both suck as well. My third time going back into this map because I'm picking up so fucking much loot. It's gonna be hooked for a while. I took a nap at 1 PM. Bro, you're not gonna sleep. That's it. You fucked your sleep schedule. You're fucked for the next, like, 12 months. The next year is fucked. Your sleep schedule will not recover for about 365 days because you took that one nap. That is how it goes. You know, we've all done that, right? We've all had that one nap we have. It's like, damn, that was a fire nap. And then it causes you to sleep about 5 hours later, and you just simply do not recover. You continue to wake up at 12 PM, go to bed at 2, 3, 4 AM. Or is this just me? Oh. Okay. Fuck, dude. I'm an idiot. I didn't put my energy shield back on. Fuck. I'm so bad at this game. What the fuck? Why am I like this? Someone please tell me what the fuck is wrong with me. Forever a degen? Yeah, exactly. That's it. Your life's over. You're stuck like this. You're just like me now, Justin.
What is it?
Just to put it into perspective, just how much you fucked up, you're like me now. There you go. Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 4, Tier 5, Tier 6. Okay, this is probably... Yeah, that's crap. Both crap. You're probably crap as well.
Indeed.
Bro, when are we getting the fucking breach tab? I want a breach tab and I want a maps tab. We need both of those. I'm surprised they launched without both of those tabs. It's insane. Like, I'm pretty sure I've got them both on Path of Exile 1, actually. Because on PoE 1, I had 2 tabs that did not port over to PoE 2. I know for a fact one of them is maps. And we're getting map tabs soonish, I think, which is going to be good because I have a lot of maps. I need this organized. Please, G3. Give me a map. Give me map tab. I have not eaten dinner. I should probably eat dinner. Yeah, eating dinner is a good idea. Eating dinner gives you nutrients, which is required for survival. Highly recommended. I should probably eat more dinner. Actually, I ate dinner today. I did, in fact, eat dinner, so I'm good. Enhances mana modifier on a ring or amulet. Replaces other quality types. That's kind of cool. This is plus 20% mana, doesn't it? Yeah. Drop the desert rune. Iron ring. We may as well fuck with this, right? This might give us something decent. It's probably not worth much, but hey, maybe we roll some insane stats. No. We do not. That's garbage.
Time is of the essence.
Where are we going on the map then? Sup? Yo, Gem Banana. How are you doing, my friend? It's good to see you again. I guess we just run this again, right? Alternatively, is there anywhere else we can go? The map just fucking not loading for some dumbass reason. I love it. Go back over here. I do want to explore and get closer to the Iron Citadel. I've literally not ventured left at all in my entire time playing. I apparently attempted this map once. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, let's go do that one. I'll pick a random tier 13. Given that there's No modifiers on this map. Nothing on the node. We'll hit tier 13 and run it. The Glaze Lord is here. The Glaive Lord's greatest Glaze Lord. It's good to see you again. You blackboarded many more maps with the Great Glaze Lord. Also, we do have ads coming up for all my Twitch watchers. That run for 3 minutes. You get the full hour of gameplay afterwards. Make sure to take a moment to have a stretch, grab something to eat, and grab something to drink. And you can purchase Twitch Turbo or a channel subscription if you'd like to avoid the ads in future. Either one helps me a lot, as does just sticking around and watching. So I do hope you decide to stick around, and if so, I'll see you on the other side. I wonder if changing the title of my YouTube video actually worked. Has that fixed my analytics? Do I have people actually coming in now? It'd be kind of crazy if so. Also, Justin, I just saw your posts on YouTube. Your messages in my YouTube chat. When did that happen? When did you say that? On YouTube, because I just woke up and I'm too lazy to open Twitch. I think I blackboarded the first beginner map. Oh, there's one person who wants one of my items. Okay, hang on. Let's go back then. Let's check this. Oh, I didn't even need to go back. Was that one of the ones I thought was good? Nah. That's alright, he can have that for one. Where did I put that? Here. 6 black borders? Oh, nice. Yes, get on it. Glaive Lord's so good. You could use it for advanced maps as well. All the way up to advanced, and even some expert maps, I believe. Just remember the daily naps? Because I took an actual nap? Hell yes. You usually don't forget them at all, do you? Usually you get them, right? Is this guy actually going to come over? Does he want my gear? I'm not going to your hideout. Oh, whatever. I'll go to his hideout. Bro doesn't understand trade etiquette. Does not understand he's meant to come over here. Is he even here? Oh, how do you do... Oh, no, that's... I don't see him here. What the fuck? No, I'm out of here. Bro's taking too long. I'm a busy man. I'm on stream. People want to watch me clear maps, not sit around waiting for you to trade with me. You took fucking too long, mate. Did you just die? No, I went to someone's hideout. Someone traded me and they wanted to buy one of my items. But then they were taking too long, so I just left their hideout instead. Oh, wait. Oh, he showed up. He's here now. Oh, there we go. Wait. Trade. Oh, it's because I got an item on cursor. There we go. Oh yeah, see you later, Banana. Thanks for stopping by again, my friend. Hope to see you again soon. Oh, banana? Banana, banana, banana. I need to practice my opera singing so I can get the banana more effectively in future. Did I list that for 2? I did list it for 2 Exalt. Okay, there we go. That was worth 2 Exalt. There we go. It sold pretty quickly, so I could have got more for it, but I'm happy with 2 Exalt. I'm happy with 2x for that. It wasn't anything super fantastic, so honestly getting 2 Exalt is good. It's at a point where I almost want to just change my 1 Exalt tab to 2 Exalt. Because getting 1 Exalt is hardly worth my time. But I feel like 2 Exalt is. That's double. Aussie vocal training would be so funny. I don't think oh no, I have said it before. I don't know if you guys have heard me say it, but that is actually based off a full song. I would love to just learn the entire song. Be able to do the whole song in opera. The opera singing. It's so weird though, like I have wanted to figure out what the story behind that song is for ages, and I cannot figure it out. It's this one obscure YouTube video where a guy is singing in Italian about a giant banana. It's got like 200 views, and I cannot for the life of me figure it out. I think it's a meme from some Italian content creator that people just like took to an extreme and made into a whole song, but it's weird. I guess not knowing Italian means it's hard to get to the bottom of it, hard to understand the lore behind the la banana. The bananona. La bananona. Ow. Fucker. I do want those wands though. Those wands are quite popular. I don't believe quarterstaffs are as popular, but who the fuck knows, right? I will eventually figure it out. I'll learn what is good, which ones people are actually wanting to buy, and all will be right in the world. Probably an underground EU. What is an underground EU? Thank you. Voice cracks. Thank you. Bro, to be back in my teenage years when my voice would crack every second sentence. Ah, man, it was, I think when I was around 15, I had a really bad cold and it permanently changed my voice. Like I would be able to I was able to like speak in a much higher pitch than I could now. I think it genuinely lowered my whole voice by about a full tone. It is like half the reason why I have a deep voice today. Bro, time to blackboard cubism. You got this. Cubism's an easy one. You can get this first try, and there's a sick spot for the Glaive Lord in it. You pop Glaive Lord there, and he is going to absolutely fucking annihilate those balloons. Yeah, I know EU stands for Europe, but I'm like, why is EU underground? Why are we saying EU is underground now? I do not understand. Artificer's Orb? That's alright to see. Ah! Go away, jump scare. I just picked up an item, and I do not even think I wanted it. What was it? Go away, fur plate. Fuck off. I want to... Okay, I can't control click to get rid of it. I mean, isn't that just puberty? I mean, puberty happens over a longer period of time than a cold that lasts like 2 days. But I also got puberty as well. I got both. I got like double puberty, basically. I got puberty and then I got puberty 2. And the sequel. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it. Justin might not have even seen the first one. Who knows? There's a rare. Goodbye. Regal Shard. To the helm. I don't even need to stratamagize. Exactly. Literally, you just chuck down the Glaive Lord and the rest is history. It's a very long map. You can put a Glaive Lord in an excellent spot, and that is just almost enough to solo. I guess obviously you need to build up to that, and Glaive Lord does not innately have the ability to pop camo. But, I don't know, maybe you put down a Boomerang Monkey, and then put down a... Oh, there's the rare monsters appearing. Put down the Boomerang Monkey, support it with a... What do you call it? I was gonna... you couldn't even go Boomerang Monkey. I was gonna say go for like a 402 or a 420, support it with a tower. Not tower, a Monkey Village. But that'd be a problem because that won't handle round 40. You'll get there though. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Get something to handle round 40. Chuck down like a Moab Molar or something. And then you'll be super fine. You'll be so fine. Kaboom. Goodbye. GG, no re. Oh god, they're everywhere. Is there anything good over there? There's a Siphoning Wand. I would like the Siphoning Wand. You can get some good stuff on Siphoning Wands. I feel like Siphoning Wands are just worth rolling on because eventually we will get a couple of good rarities, a couple of good mods, and then we can just sell it for like a divine or 2. Like we roll max mana and then like +3 to spell skills. That's probably enough to just get us like, even like 5 would be not that unexpected for something that good. And then let someone else gamble on the rest of it. More enemies? Alright, there we go. Speaking of balloons, I've gotten 2 balloons videos on my Instagram feed today. Yes, you're being indoctrinated. It's because of me, obviously. The fact that I've been playing balloons and Instagram is just aware of that. Bro, my newest short, it just completely bombed. I don't know why. It must have been something to do with the title, right? Since published? Yeah, it's weird. Browse page. I don't know. Maybe it just, yeah. Maybe it's because of the title. Maybe the title was the problem. Maybe next time I just need to have a better title. Oh hell, maybe it's just completely disinteresting. She demon on my form till I Hexblast. Okay, you know what? That's tomorrow's title, Justin. I'm stealing that. That thing. Give it to me. Your title. Every time I Hexblast, I leave demon form. Do you have a ability on that's taking away your health? Do you have the support gem that costs like 10% of your health when you cast demon, when you cast Hexblast? Bye jam. I'll catch you later. How to pop camo, picture of VTSG or a ninja. Sometimes I use Pat Fusty and Chimps for the easy Moab knockback. Pat's good, honestly. He's not bad. No? That's interesting. Why else could you be casting it? Are you using tags on YouTube? I used like the hashtags, yeah. I did the same thing I did for all my other ones. I always use a couple of hashtags in my videos. Or at least for my shorts, I mean. This wasn't a proper video, it was just a short, but it still kind of bombed. That's alright. I'm sure tomorrow will be better.
What is it?
Hey,
What is it?
It's probably, yeah, I'm gonna just blame it all on the fact that I used autist in my title, and I feel like that just nuked the reach or something. Alright. Your crap. That is probably crap. Yes, that is crap. The tier 2. That's crap. That's crap. I do not think any of these are worth it. So it's a tier 8 to Dex, nah. Yeah, nah. Get rid of all of those.
Of course.
Chuck everything in the stash and we go back again. I need to have a better way of doing this. Maybe I just chuck everything into... We're going to start putting everything into here, and then when this is done, we will sort them all out at once. That's going to be, I think, a faster way of doing this. That is the new plan. We're going to destroy that. So move to here, and then we'll do decay. Move decay, we've got a path over here to get to the Lost Tower. That's a good idea, I think. Actually, we could go over here. We go here, we go here, we go anywhere. Let's do this hidden grotto, actually. Let's do this with this random tier 5 waystone. But as for why you're leaving demon form, that is strange. Because the only time it's going to force exit demon form is if you run out of health. Put Still Justin in the tags and you will get 1 million views. I'll tell you what, Justin, if that actually worked, I would make you my fucking content manager. I'd give you a job. Actually, no, I want to do that. I need to be entering with my energy shield on. That is the play. Wait, I think I'm good? Hell yeah. We get more of Gem the Banana Man. More of my favorite Glaive Lord, Glaze Lord. Something to do with my wand. It shouldn't, because when you turn into demon form, your gear or your held items are not applied. Because you're shapeshift. So it's very strange if that's the case. Be very weird indeed. But you know what? This game is bugged as fuck, so who knows? There's just so many weird bugs, especially with demon form. It's weird. If it works, I'm going to have a job. Yeah, you're going to have a job as my full-time content manager. It's not a paid job, but it is a job. It gives experience. You can tell people that you are a content brand manager for a fucking online sloth. And that'll look so good on your resume when I get to 1 wazillion followers. Which I'm sure is right around the corner. Gonna happen any minute now. We're going to become the most famous and biggest sloth on Twitch. Just like that, honestly. Oh my god. Where are the fucking rares, dude? I think we've seen like 1. Alright, I can't even run past them because they start stun locking me. I have a bunch of stun resist based on max energy shield as well, and I still get stun locked. I have an outstanding resume, imagine. Wait. Jam, you keep me on the edge of my seat here. This is constantly going back and forth. It's basically just the plot to a fucking action movie. It's twist after twist. Every time I think things have settled, every time I think I know what's coming next, you hit me with the wait. We hold our breath. We wait with bated breath as we wait to see what Gem has to say after the wait. Tier 3. Wait, I don't want a tier 3 waystone. Why did I pick up the tier 3 waystone? That's completely worthless to me. Oh, Spirit Gem. That's a level 16. I want to get like a level 20 Spirit Gem. It'd be nice to get those. I actually need to upgrade my Withering Presence. Because I want to use that eventually. Withering Presence is very cool. I think if I get it to a high enough level, it'll probably be pretty good. I'm going to look into that actually when we get back. I'll upgrade it, and I also want to see what support gems I could chuck in it that would make it better. Because it withers in my presence every like 1 point something seconds, but it only stacks up to, I think, 3 wither. So I'd really want some abilities that are going to compound on that and make it stack for a much longer time. I want to get them up to like fucking 10 wither or something. I think it's caps at 8. If I could make it so it consistently gives them 8 Wither, which massively reduces their Chaos resistance, that would be very cool. Wait, did I see something? No. I thought I saw a unique, but I'm like, no, I would have heard the sound. Would have heard the sound if I saw a unique, and there was no sound. Kind of working now that it turned on high latency mode. Okay, that is interesting. I guess it's just going to buffer a little bit more. Means you will probably be slower to hear my responses, but that's alright. You can, of course, check me out on YouTube as well. We are multi-streaming now. That's something I should probably pin every time. To go check out the YouTube, because we are multi-streaming. We've got the second channel going on over there. I'm hoping that eventually pops off. The idea is that if I keep posting videos, people will find me through the videos and then watch me because I'm streaming there as well. And maybe even come over here when they see how cool the community is. They see all the cool kids that are over here. Oh, thank you, Justin. Yes, it is... I need to remember that I just literally have it as exclamation mark YouTube. I did have an exclamation mark blue sky as well. I should get all of this shit done. I also want to put out a poll. I've been thinking, not a poll, I want to put out like a little form in my Discord or something and see if everyone can fill it out. Just like a bunch of questions about what people would like to see more of. Because I'm really curious to just get people's feedback and figure out where we're going for the year. It was something I wanted to do while I was on my time off, but I kind of just, I don't know, had too much to do elsewhere. I didn't get to it. Smash that sub button, exactly. I'm not going to do the YouTube voice again. We did that yesterday. You were tormented exactly once, and there will be no further YouTube voices. Is it just me? The two hardest difficulties in Blackboard are ABR and half cash. ABR is not too bad. Half cash is fucked up. I think half cash is fucked up, especially if you don't use your if you don't use instants. If you don't use insta monkeys or powers, then it's probably the hardest game mode. But then also you can just chuck down like a tier 5 on round 6 and you can clear basically all of it on most maps. So I guess it really depends on if you're willing to use those kind of rewards and stuff. Alright, what have we got here? Increased chaos damage, increased mana, life per enemy killed, mana per enemy killed. Oh, but they're all kind of shitty tiers. And it's a level 74, so it's kind of whatever. Again, if we got something like chaos, level of chaos spells +3, that would be insane, but we did not get that. Oh, I said I was going to stop doing this, didn't I? I said I was just going to be chucking everything over here. So you are in the southern equator? I'm in Australia. If you couldn't tell from the accent and the fact that Australia is in my bio, I am Australian. Don't you want to kick it? Punt it like Tom Brad? Southern equator, southern hemisphere. Yeah, in Australia. Down under. The land down under, the land that some people allege does not exist. Allegedly. It was like 31 Celsius outside. How hot was it today? How hot was it in Australia? It wasn't too bad today. Temperature, Australia. It's 21 degrees right now. I don't know what it peaked at. It peaked at 22 today, so that's not too bad, but it's still 21. Which is mid. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I don't even want this waystone. I'll just destroy this. I'll drop that in. I don't want to run that waystone because it's a rare. What are we going to grab here? Grab one of our random tier 15s. This seems fine. We'll run the burial bog and then we can get to the tower as well. That'll give us a nice little look to see exactly what's going on. I don't see anything around here either that's going to be particularly helpful. We should probably just start pathing... Oh no, let's start pathing left. We'll go to all the towers. We'll see if we can get a good view of the land and find the third citadel that we're looking for. Because if we find the jungle citadel, then we can actually go and challenge the burning bulwark or whatever the guy's name is. I do not remember what his name is. We can challenge the burning citadel basically and the boss that's in there. I might even do my tier 16 map there. That would be kind of cool, I think. Alright. I do wonder, though. I wonder if you can double corrupt maps to get a monster level 83. This is 79. 80, 81. Oh, it'd be monster level 82, actually. Monster level 82. What if we get to level 91 this stream? That'd be kind of cool. Be nice to hit level 91. Level 90 is great, though. I've never had a level this high in Path of Exile 1. I think my highest was like 83 or something, so we've made a lot of progress. The problem is that leveling gets exponentially slower as you get higher, just because of how experience works. You get experience based on the level difference between you and the monster. So if you're fighting monsters that are a much lower level than you, you get much less experience. And the problem here is that there is a hard limit to the maximum level of monsters I can actually face. Because I can only put in a maximum Waystone level of tier 16. It's the highest Waystone that you can actually get. And a Waystone tier of 16, if you have +2 monster levels from the random modifiers that can be on a map node, totals up to give you a monster level of 81. And that's significantly less than, well, I'm at 90 right now. So I'm doing maps that are 9 levels below me, and therefore getting far less experience than if I was doing monsters at my level. Hell, even just less experience if I was at level 81. Wait, I'm Grassman again? Thank you, Grass. Thank you for giving me your cool fit. Also, I was talking with the Canadian once, and he said 23 Celsius is like walking around with shorts temp, which shocked me. Yeah, I would honestly walk around. I would wear shorts in 23 degrees. It's sort of a flex. I could go both ways, but I would be okay wearing shorts in 23 degrees. If I was like in shorts, I would be fine going outside in 23. It is like sort of warmish. I've been wearing a lot of shorts lately in general. They've just been quite comfy. It has also been really hot, which influences it, but it's sort of, I used to be the kind of person that would just always default to long pants, and now I'm wearing some shorter pants. That's been quite nice. Look at Sloth, big swag, yeah. Swaggiest Sloth. Yo, I was looking over my blue sky, and I forgot that I actually had a pretty funny title there. I said, oh wait, hang on, boss. Give me a second, I'll talk after I beat the boss. I love my character just talking shit. Just smack talking the boss. And yeah, it was justified because that was fucking pathetic. Just ruined him. Oh, 3 tier 15s is always good to see. Grab our orbs, grab our shards, grab our rare items. Is that map complete? No, there's another rare monster on the map at least. Yeah, I was going over my blue sky profile because one of my New Year's resolutions, which I should probably write down. I say I need to write down everything and I never do. One of my New Year's resolutions is basically to just be more active on social media. I want to expand my presence. I want to be interacting with people more. I want to make myself known more. Because when I think about it, I'm pretty happy with my content, right? I think I'm kind of entertaining. People watch me and they seem to think I'm doing all right. So I'm thinking to myself, all right, well, if I'm happy with my content, not that I don't think I can improve, but if I think my content's in a good spot, the next step is naturally to have people find me more. And yeah, that's sort of where I'm at. That's my primary goal. Get found more, have more exposure, and just end up on more people's radars. Because if more people find me, more people are more likely to drop a follow. More people are likely to become long-term viewers. And I've just got to start that flywheel spinning. Because then the bigger you get, the easier it is to get discovered. I have literally noticed that I end up with the higher my average viewer count is, the more new people come in, and the higher it tends to stay. Whereas when you have lower tiers, oh shit, we got a raid from Days. Hello, hello. Let's pause for a second so I do not get myself killed. Hello, everybody. Days, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Daisy Furry raid. Oh no. Hello, Rectum Destroyer 21. What a wonderful name you've got there. And Daebul, it's wonderful to see you both. Thank you for the follows. And hello to everyone else who's come through on the raid as well. I see Shadowbark, Sasha, Warren, Duck, Ebul, Gate, Wolf Steel, Marshmallow, and of course Days, the woman herself. How are you all doing? Thank you so much for the raid. If you're new here, hello raiders, welcome. My name is Wazzy Kamawada. You can call me Wazzy for short. I'm a variety streamer from Melbourne, Australia, and I'm also a sloth. I've been described as both cozy and chaotic, so I invite you to stick around and decide for yourself which of those you think I am. We are playing Path of Exile 2 today. I am, if you're familiar with this game at all, playing as an Infernalist witch, using the demon form and just spamming Chaos Hexblasts all over the place. You know, I Hexblast... Wait, what did you say, Justin? What was the thing? A demon on my form until she Hexblast, or something like that. I don't know, I'm shit at this. Blame Justin, he's the one who suggested this. Anyway, Days, if you need to raid and run, feel free. I assume it can be stressful, and it is getting somewhat late. Oh fuck, it's getting really late. It's 11:30. When did that happen? Yeah, it is getting late here, so feel free to raid and run if you need. Look after yourself, do your post-stream care. I'll take good care of the community. Otherwise, you're welcome to stick around and watch as I just scream in abject horror as I continue to get killed on my tier 15 maps. PoE time, let's go. It is so good. PoE 2 has me in a fucking stranglehold. This game has been taking over my life. She demon on my form till I Hexblast. There we go. Thank you, Justin. Yeah, everyone point and laugh at Justin. What a terrible title, right? Right? Welcome in, Sasha, for the raid. Thank you for welcoming my friends here, Grass. Thank you for welcoming all of our new friends. There? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Oh, anyway, we should get back to it. The people do not come here to just watch me chat on a blank screen, on a pause screen. They came here to watch me just mold, because I am absolutely garbage at this game. Well, actually, I think I got a decent build. I cooked this build up myself, and I am quite proud of it. I ain't out here following no guides, although I guess no hate to people who do. The skill tree is something else indeed. The skill tree is one of the skill trees of all time. Some would say it's not a skill tree, but a skill jungle. Or a skill rainforest is perhaps more accurate for a sloth, more applicable here. We came from a pause screen streamer, it's okay. That is true as well. Day's the professional of just chatting. She's been playing that just chatting game a lot lately. She must be getting close to beating it. Nah, we love a good yap. If you don't love a good yap, you're probably in the wrong place, actually. One of my New Year's resolutions has been to yap more, because I usually just jump into the game. I don't give people a proper yap. And people have been saying they like me talking, so we are trying to find a good balance here. I did better than yesterday, I think. Yesterday was probably too much. I spent like 2 hours talking in total. 2 hours before we even started playing games, which is probably a little bit much. Within just like 50 minutes today, I think. Your redeem seems to be broken or just silent. Tried to redeem the deer song, but nothing was heard. Yeah, fuck. I meant to fix that. That one is broken. I should disable that, in fact. Let me disable that right now. We'll disable Dear Girl. If it's gonna let me. Can I cannot disable it from StreamerBot, which is annoying. Yeah, Dear Girl is broken. I need to fix that. The other redeems should work. The Tangier ones will. And what else is there? Tangier will work. Everything else will work. Maybe Pixel. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, the rest of the redeems should work. You can test them out. If you have any channel points, then most of them are pretty cheap. If you don't have channel points, well, guess what? Following gives you like 300. And I have a lot of redeems at like 100 points. You can dress me up, actually. You can basically play dress up doll with your favorite sloth right here. All the redeems that are 100 points actually dress me up as a member of the community. A little scuffed PNG. Oh, fuck. Someone just redeemed it. Ah, I did it at the same time. Hang on, let me get that back. Someone redeemed the sloth. Someone redeemed Stinky Sloth. There we go. See, I'm a skunk. I'm now a skunk. You're all good. Does the flirt command use TTS or is it just a text redeem? It's just a text redeem. Making a TTS is a good idea, actually. I like that. I'm going to look into that. I'll see if I can hook it up to TTS. That would be quite funny. It was initially meant to be literally just giving me a blush, because this was something we added way back in September when I did my subathon. One of the redeems for my subathon was that people get to pick something silly to draw on my avatar, and people decided on having like heart blushy things under my eyes as their choice. And people liked it so much we actually brought it back as a redeem. Learn to yap from days, her PB is 256. I obviously need to learn from the master. I cannot help to match such mastery over the yapping scene, but you know, I can try my best. I need sleep. Hope you're well though. I just saw this, but thank you so much, Days. I am doing fantastic. I hope you are too. I hope your stream went well, and go get a good sleep. You definitely need it. I need to message you the details. Message you the details on the Twitch meetup. I'm doing that right fucking now before I forget again. I also need to RSVP because I have not done that. Where is it? Is this it? View details. Here we go. I grabbed this and I will send this to you on Discord. I'll do the little wavy thing. Wave. Meetup info. Hopefully Discord doesn't think I'm a spammer because I've just like out of nowhere sent a link. We will see. Because of the redeem, I can't refund your points. You know what, Wolf? We're giving you... How much was Dear Girl? How much was the Dear Girl redeem? You get... Okay, it's 500. You have a virtual 500 points. You pick any redeem that's 500 points. Or in fact, any redeem at all. To make up for this, any redeem at all, you pick it, I redeem it for you. Because I can do anything I want as the streamer. I have unlimited power. That's all good. It also just gives me a chance to show off redeems. I think I've got good redeems. I've put so much fucking effort into programming half this shit. I demand they be used. I demand my redeems get used. Streamer abuse. That is nothing new here. I am frequently bullied by my chat. I think half the people come here just to look at the funny sloth, and the other half come here to bully the funny sloth. Oh, there we go. Pets. Someone likes me. Oh, Grass redeemed it. There you go. W Grass. I could have done it with my unlimited points, but I appreciate you doing it as well. We insist. Yeah. Gotta get those redeems used. I think the real question, Wazzy, is do you like the bullying? I feel like if I say I like it, then chat will... If I say I like it... No, chat won't believe me either way. I don't know. I can't... If I say no, then I guess I'll keep doing it more. But if I say yes, then they'll call me a liar. No, even better. If I say I like it, they'll call me a masochist. But I do run Linux, so I guess they already know that. They already call me that frequently. I am late. Welcome in, Alpha Wolfen. You are just in time, in fact. They say a wizard is never late nor early, and you seem like a wizard to me. You seem like you have magical arcane powers. You feel like the kind of guy or gal who can sit back and just ponder an orb for many hours and channel great arcane energies. Bro, that is me, though. I wish I could do that. I wish I had an orb to ponder. I'm gonna buy one. One day I'm just gonna buy an orb. I'm gonna set up a room in my house, just as the pondering room. Pondering room where I've got an orb. I just sit there and ponder it. Looking for the mental trap. I hadn't meant for it to be one, but it was a fantastic one. Well, you see, I've just got to think of things from the perspective of my chat. They will twist anything I say. You can do exclamation mark quote just to see the kind of shit that they take out of context. I'll be talking about something completely innocent, and they'll just clip half that sentence to take me out of context. You know, everything in that chat, everything in that quote list, it's going to make me seem sus, going to make me seem evil. In reality, it's just chat misrepresenting me. Okay, that one was kind of fine. That one was not out of context. That was one of the more normal ones, somehow. What about again? That one wasn't even my quote. Wait, what is quote 216? I get alarmed when people are quoting an exact number. That is bad. I'm just gonna lurk and listen, mainly for the rest of the work. 2.5 hours till 4 p.m. No stress. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope work goes fast, and I hope that I can somehow be entertaining enough. Why is Daisy in your tower? Exactly, this is how we met. She invaded my tower in Terraria. And now we are best friends. Bro, Daisy's emotes are so cute. Grandma violence never loses. Bro, we're getting all the sus quotes that aren't from me. Thank you so much for the follow as well, Alpha. Welcome in. Huge fan of the occult. Alright, that's getting there. That's getting there. Everyone loves the occult, though. I feel like that's not even that controversial. Occult stuff is cool. I love death. Have we met before? I do not recognize you, but I am terrible when it comes to names. Your first chat in my chat was from today. I might have seen you in Daze's chat, actually. I do hang out with Daze a lot, so you probably saw me over there. I'm constantly shitposting in Daze's chat. So that would make sense. I know, Cyril's consulting the list. He is consulting the guidebook to figure out the best one to drop. What have we got here? What are these? 190% is alright. Oh, it's a tower. I don't want to drop a good one. We don't want to drop any good waystones for a tower. Let me grab a shitty waystone then. Yeah, tier 9 will do. Never worth putting anything decent into a tower. They have like 10 mobs. No bosses, no modifiers, no nothing. Yeah, but you called me a plunderer, and I'm in fact a pirate, so I thought you were a psychic or something. No, I said ponder, as in, like, you're a wizard. Because you said you were late, and then I said a wizard is neither late nor early. They arrive precisely when they mean to. And I said you seem like the kind of fellow that would ponder their orb. You can plunder as well. Perhaps that was a Freudian mishearing. There's like Freudian slip when you say something when you meant something else. Perhaps, I don't know, perhaps it's the equivalent of that for hearing. I think I've come to Aussie from like 4 different Aussie streamers. I know I come from Sinuki, several times from Days. I think a couple others, I can't remember off the top of your head. Yeah, I've definitely gotten a lot of raids from the OzTubers community as well. I'm into OzTubers, a lot of them have raided me. I like to raid them as well. That's a really good community, but yeah, definitely a really tight-knit Oz community, which is really cool. A lot of really cool Aussie streamers. Although, that being said, most of my... Why is this guy moving? He's meant to be frozen. Excuse me. Excuse me, what? Can't even hit him. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? It's chaos. But yeah, there are a lot of Aussie tubers I've raided and been raided into from. Who else is there? Stani. I don't know if you follow Stani. Miraku. Who else is there? Grassman here. A lot of very cool Aussie streamers in my chat. Very cool to have a very big community of very cool people. I don't know if I just called the Oz community. I'm from USA. I just randomly started getting lots of Aussie streamers. It's really funny you say that. I've got a friend. She's from Estonia, and she just continues to accidentally end up in a bunch of Australian channels. I think it's like she met me. I'm Australian, and from there she has just become like almost an honorary Australian streamer because half of her community at this point is Australian. My dog threw up. Oh fuck. I hope that was all right for you, Ebel. You're not even the first person to come into my chat and within like 5 minutes of entering say their dog threw up. We've had that happen at least once before. And I remember because it's such an oddly specific scenario that I was like, what the fuck? Something about my stream just makes dogs throw up. This is alarming. Oh, I want that ruby. I want the ruby and I want the ruby charm. Go away. Alright, there we go. EU frog here. What the fuck? Started with Aussie, but now I'm practically collecting streamers from different countries. Yeah, that's the other cool thing about Twitch. There's just so many different countries and stuff. Like when I look at my analytics, number one is USA, which is, I guess on one hand it makes sense because the USA is a very big English speaking country and has obviously a lot of people that would be on Twitch. But it's also kind of crazy because I start my stream at, I think it's 4 AM Eastern Standard Time. I could hardly have a worse time for Americans. Yet I still have a predominantly American audience. I think 30-something% of my viewers are from America. Number two is Australia, which does make sense. But then numbers 3 and 4 are usually being contested between Germany and Denmark. I have a substantial following from Denmark, which is very funny. I'm like, this is just on Twitch. Like, this could only happen on Twitch. How many other websites do you just end up with a big following of people from one specific non-English speaking country? Yeah, Denmark, Germany. Oh, speaking of Denmark, here's one of our favorite Denmarkians. Hello, Sunflower. How are you doing? How many Germans? At least one. I can name at least 3 Germans, maybe even 4, that I know frequent my chat, and there are probably many others that lurk. We've got Yoda, we've got Jonas, we've got Vani, we've got Wolf. We've got quite a number of them. Quite a number of Germans, a number of Danes. Where else is there? Indonesia apparently has actually rocketed up. At the moment, I believe Indonesia is number 3, which is wild because I know exactly one Indonesian in my chat, which is Justin. So I don't know where that's coming from. What are you up to? What are you on about?
If it was corruption, I would understand. My intuition tells me that you must absolutely be.
Okay. Investigate the burning monolith. I can't get into it without the appropriate keys. So we're going to keep looking for those for now. But I'm going to keep exploring left. Left seems like a good place to go. I do want to do the breach. We'll do the breach and let's look for a good... Hang on, let's go here first. Deposit our gear. We will sort through all of that eventually. I lie. Add another American to your list. Thank you, Alpha. You're contributing to the cause. Your cause is going quite strong. I think, yeah, you're making up at least a third of my overall audience. You're doubling Australia, which is wild, but there's, I think, very little risk of USA being dethroned anytime soon. Did I miss any shout-outs to the streamers you mentioned before? Yeah, you didn't shout out... Hang on, I'll handle the last one. Because I don't want you doing all the work. You missed this guy. Gotta give a shout-out to Grassman as well. At least you actually say wolf, and not like Days wolf. That's so wild. Like, wolf is the American pronunciation, isn't it? Don't Americans say wolf? Because I have a few people in my chat who use the name wolf. We actually need to create a flowchart, not a flowchart, a Venn diagram. Because we have a bunch of people who are either wolves or demons or wolf demons in my chat. So I want to make this Venn diagram of people who are wolves, people who are demons, and then in the center, the wolf demons. But yes, you're another one to the wolf camp. Excluding the one wolf demon that we have how many? Wait, do we have? Yeah, we've got 2 more wolves now. Alpha Wolf and Wolf Steel. You are both here now. You are both contributing to the wolf cause. So yeah, the wolf cause is actually growing really strong. The wolves are outnumbering the demons at the moment. I'm in the minority of your EU viewers. I mean, you say minority, but EU actually is a sizable chunk. Given that Denmark and Germany are usually 3rd and 4th. I don't get how Indonesia is 4th though. Is currently 3rd. Like, where are the Indonesians? No one has owned up. There's only one Indonesian that I know who watches me. I don't know where, I think like, what, like 10% of my audience is coming from. It's very strange. Is this any good? Warcry cooldown recovery rate. That might be good, actually. I don't know. Do warriors like that? It's not good for me, but could be good for them. Hang on. Let's gamble a little bit. Okay, that's shit. That's bricks now. That's garbage. Oh, well. Let's dump all of our stuff that we don't need. I'll get rid of the Vile Orb as well. And what do we want to use for this breach map? Probably something that's... Yeah, here we go. Actually, let's just keep a few of these on hand so that we stop having to withdraw from the bank every single time we are done with a map. Rarity of items found is good. Contains packs of beasts. Yeah, we'll go with that. Increased rarity of items found, and it doesn't make it any harder, which is good because breaches fucking kick my ass half the time anyway. I always get so scared going into a breach. The monsters are just everywhere. They surround me and then they just stun lock me. I need to figure out how I could be dealing with breaches better. Because that's where most of the money is. People say you run breaches and you just blow up all the mobs and you get insane money. So I'm clearly doing something wrong because I do not survive the breach and therefore do not get the money. Most Americans use the alien wolf, but there are several with speech impediments who say wolf. I don't know if that is a slight against them or not. I'm going to assume it is because that's the funnier option. A rare right here. I haven't even had time to ramp up my damage. And there is me who is Shadow and a K9. You're almost there. Perhaps we can make a third category for the dogs. The K9s. But yeah, that is crazy how you're not quite a demon. You're not quite a wolf. You're just sitting just on the outskirts. Is there a dark magic class in this game? That's pretty much what this is, actually. I am... Whoops. So I'm playing as a witch. Since we've got all these new people here, and most of my chat probably don't even know what the fuck I'm doing anyway. I am playing as a witch. Wait, what's the base quote? You touch on your face. Okay, yeah, some of the Monster Hunter quotes are bad. Yeah, so this is the... I'll get to the other questions. This is basically the witch, and this is one of the... what you call like the dark magic class in the game. Thank God you're not a necromancer. That is one of the ways you can play this. So necromancy is, I think actually at the moment, one of the more viable strategies for witch. So you can raise a whole minion army, which is very, very cool. But there's a bunch of different ways to play it. I am currently playing it based around this skill called Demon Form, which, as you can see, turns me into a demon. Look at this. Look at her flapping her wings. She looks pretty cool, right? The pros of Demon Form are that the longer I'm in it, the more damage I do. So every time this stacks up, I'm dealing more and more damage. And if I pull up my skills, my main skill, Hexblast, you can just see that keeps going up. Every second, my max damage is increasing. The downside is that every second I stay in this form, I start losing more health. So I basically have to have passive health regen that outweighs the damage I'm taking from my demon form. But as long as I am not actively dying, I'm just getting stronger. So I'm running around, I'm casting this spell called Hexblast, which just blows up a whole area, basically. And I've got this little aura that's around me called Despair, and that's causing everyone in range to just be weaker to my dark magic, basically. I think that's a pretty quick summary of my build. And then I can just like dash around like this, which is pretty cool. Looks like she's swimming in the air. She's basically just doing the backstroke. Look at her go, getting her exercise in. But yeah, that's what we're dealing with right now. That is what this funny little build does. Well, these quotes are interesting. Yeah, we've got some good. Last quote. There's no last quote command. You can do exclamation mark quote for a random one or exclamation mark quote and then a number. And if I say any really sus shit, you can do exclamation mark add quote. And then you can put in the quote and then who said it. And then the other thing, or Nightbot will automatically add the date and the game that we're playing as well. Quote 72 is beautiful. What is quote 72? Oh, that one. What was the other one? What is a breach? So a breach is... a breach is basically... I don't know in lore-wise what it is, but in-game, it is sort of just this sort of like purple dimensional tear, and when I interact with it, this dark circle sort of starts expanding across the map. And as long as I'm in it, I start getting swarmed by waves of enemies, and the more of those enemies I kill, the longer the circle continues to expand for. So the idea is you basically just want to kill a shitload of enemies really, really quickly. You get some unique rewards that are only obtained for killing enemies within a breach. And it's also just a huge density of monsters, which is good for getting lots of drops. So I will show you it when I find it. It's on this map somewhere. But maps are quite large, so it can usually take a while to find. Some mechanics can spawn right next to you when you start. I think there's like some mechanics do spawn next to you always when you start a map, but this is not one of those. But yeah, otherwise we're sort of just flying around blowing up everything. Oh, we got a unique. Oh, I can't pick it up. Reading Monster Hunter World quotes. Hey, monster fucker permanent required for those. I see lots of new people to get. Oh, are there? Oh yeah, you're checking the gacha game. That's another cool thing we have here. If you're new, we have a gacha game that I've programmed in. It's, you know, as the name implies, you can just collect people. In this case, my regulars of my chat. You can use the currency that you get for just lurking. Also, if you do your daily nap, which is just 1 point, you can go to the redeems, click that. Goes up by 1, gives you 200 sloth coins. You can use that to gamble, try and get new people, fill out your collection. Or you can use it in the blackjack that runs either once an hour or every time someone clicks the redeem for it. Where is that redeem? Let me do that right now. Oh wait. Is it already running? It says it's unavailable. Why is it unavailable? Is it broken again? Did I break my fucking blackjack? Oh, it's every half an hour. Alright. I don't even know my own timing. I've got my mods here correcting me on my own shit. Oh, it's already running. Okay, well there you go. I have enslaved the birthday Persian? W. Your birthday is, your birthday, my free labor. Someone's asking a question. Well, you said you programmed a lot of your stuff. Would a command for last quote be terribly difficult to make? That's a good question. The thing with my quotes is that I'm currently using it through Nightbot. I haven't programmed any of this quote functionality. It's through Nightbot and it's actually interacting with an external service that's managing the quotes. So it probably would be purely because I don't really have control over how the quote functionality works. So I literally do not know if it would be possible to do. Eventually, I am going to be moving away from it though. I want to have it truly built into the bot that I run on my computer. I'm currently running StreamerBot, which handles like 95% of my actions. So any of the redeems that like change how I look, the blackjack, the gacha game, those are all handled by StreamerBot. And Nightbot's sort of just a holdover from when I started streaming. There's a lot of stuff I haven't ported over yet, including quotes. I'm eventually going to be swapping over to a different bot called Firebot, and that's got really good quote functionality. I don't really like how StreamerBot handles quotes. I've got a lot of problems with it. It doesn't do a lot of the stuff I want it to, so I never really bothered even starting on it. I always told myself I'd port my quotes over when they actually updated the functionality, because it's a mess. But then Firebot's really good for quotes, so I'm actually excited to eventually swap over to that and then use quotes there. That's what mods are for? Exactly. W mods. Shout out to my mods. They are cool people. But yeah, I do, as I was saying, program pretty much all of the stuff you see on this chat. If you have any questions about it, you're always welcome to let me know. And I do share the code as well. The blackjack is easily portable, so if you run StreamerBot already, or if you just want to go get it set up, then I do give away that for free, just because it's fun. The gacha is not quite shareable yet. I am working on that though. I've had a few people request it, and eventually I will get around to actually fixing that up so it is able to be shared between people. It's currently just an absolute fucking mess at the moment. I'm just curious because I want to know a lot of stuff to help different streamers with things they're interested in. I'm not a streamer nor mod, so I'm fairly lacking in knowledge of what I want to do. I mean, streaming is really interesting. Even if you don't actually stream yourself, I have so much fun just doing streaming related things that aren't necessarily streaming. I've said before that I probably have spent close to the same amount of time streaming as I have just preparing for stream. Like writing code for stream, researching streaming, researching OBS, learning about different platforms. Even just recently, like I've started multi-streaming. I'm on YouTube as well. Hello, YouTube. Anyone over there? I see you. So that's been like another little step forward. And it's just really cool to find out all this stuff. But I'm also severely autistic and develop special interests like this. And streaming has been my special interest for like a year or so now. Well, almost a year, in fact. Our sub-anniversary is in, I think, about 3 weeks. It's in my bio. I think it's the 21st of January. So, oh fuck, that's 2 weeks away. I gotta plan something. I gotta plan what I'm doing for my sub-anniversary. Sub-anniversary? My stream-anniversary? I don't know. My 1 year of streaming. What have we got here? Expedition and Delirium. Yeah, it's probably worth chucking in a decent waystone for. Holy fuck, this is a 540% drop chance waystone. That's fucked up. Alright. I'm gonna have to run that on something good. I'll get like 10 tier 15 waystones off that. Let's go for this. But yeah, if you ever have questions, you're welcome to let me know. I do like genuinely love talking about streaming. I know a lot of people get kind of concerned. They're like, I don't want to bother people. I don't want to ask questions because I might annoy them. I actually fucking love talking about it. I really enjoy talking about streaming. So if you have questions, I'm not just saying feel free to ask. I am like requesting that you ask me so I can talk about it more. It makes me very happy. I love sharing that knowledge. Oh fuck, delivering precursor tablet already. Let's fucking go. Getting swarmed. Let's not go. So I was talking before about how there are different mechanics in this as well. One of the mechanics was that breach we were talking about. Oh wait, I didn't do the breach, did I? I'm an idiot. I forgot I was in the middle of a map and I just left the map. I'm silly. I left the map and didn't complete it. Oh well. I'm very forgetful. Anyway, this is a different mechanic called Delirium. It basically means that there is a slow-moving fog that's rolling across the map. And as long as I stay within that fog, these sort of like, almost like, oh, they're called like Delirium enemies start spawning. They are stronger than normal enemies, but killing them also gives me bonuses. As you can see there, I just moved out of the... Oh, if I move out of the fog, the timer starts ticking down. I have to stay within it or the Delirium ends. So the longer I'm in it, the stronger enemies get, but the better the rewards get as well. So it's all about, I guess, yeah, trying to overcome the increasingly strong enemies while getting better rewards for it. 20 pulls, no new people? Damn. Yeah, that's why I want to know extra stuff to help streamers. Because, what's that thought? Yo, fellow Tism, I'm sure you have also ADHD. Yes, I do. I believe both of those are in my bio. It has been a fucking long time since I checked that shit. But yes, I have ADHD plus autism. So if you are an ADHD fellow, then you're in good company. That's also something I like talking about. I don't know, I just like talking in general. I think my chat can attest to that. Doesn't matter what it is, I just fucking love talking. Fellow Tism fellow? Yeah, we're everywhere. There are dozens of us. Dozens. Good morning, Wazzy. Hello, Enthash. Welcome in, my man. How are you doing? Alright, to finish the thought, because for me, streamers has helped me feel better in life because I've become a hikikimori. If you know what I was explaining next message. I'm also extroverted and socializing. If I can help a streamer enjoy what they do more, I want to help out. That's such a good thing to think. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are not streamers, but they're like super mods, basically. There's one of my mods, actually. His name is Sean Guard. He is basically like the most insane mod I've ever seen on Twitch. He's a mod for dozens of different channels, a lot of really big ones. He knows everything. He does so much to help, and it's just crazy. Like, there are people who don't stream who are more knowledgeable about streaming than I am. Yeah, W. Sean. I love that, man. My favorite Irishman. And even if I knew other Irish people, they would probably still not contest with Sean for being my favorite. People are doing pulls for viewers like others do for Nikkei. It is literally called a gacha game for a reason. But yes, that's exactly what it is. You can stick around, you can earn points, you can gamble on that. The leaderboard is quite contested. You can do ! Gacha leaderboard to see where people are at, how many people have how many units, how many you would require to be in the top 5. It's a very cool little thing, I think. I did write it myself, so I'm a little biased, but I think it's pretty fun. Was he Yap? What? Yeah, was he certified Yapper? I have certainly learned over the years. Over the years, I say, as if I've been streaming for years. I've learned over the past year how to be something of a yapper. I've really embraced it. I think when I started, I was very averse to it because I thought, who the fuck would want to listen to me yap? I am so shit at playing games already that if I took away the games, there'd be nothing left. But it turns out some people do actually like listening to a sloth talk. So there's become something of a niche for it. Oh, Regal Orb is nice. We'll see if we can get to 6 stacks of our Delirium. That'd be kind of nice. I don't know if we can, but... we will... Oh, no. Oh, fucking, that was so bad of me. I jumped into a fucking heap of detonate on death enemies. I should not have survived that. I do not deserve to be alive. Especially when I've got really shit lightning res. I'm not sure how that happened. Hi, Wazzy. Hey, Luna, how are you doing? The gacha is here. It holds me. I'm somewhat addicted to it. I guess I do when there's a Tism fellow. I'm not even in the Tism. That you know of, Justin. That you know of. Oh my god, Reverie did an autism test on stream for her birthday. I've been telling her, I've been saying for months that she's got autism. I'm just like, hello, my fellow Tism. Hello, my fellow Aspie. I'm just like, you know, Reverie, there's a name for people who do this thing, that thing. And she's like, Wazzy, shut up. I do not have it. And if she takes a test on stream for her birthday, strong likelihood of autism. She literally is just like, no. She was just like, no one show Wazzy. I was so fucking validated. I was so vindicated. I'm like, yes, I called it. This whole time I've been saying it. You're not getting me. You are not in the gacha game yet, Daeebul, but perhaps one day you will be. I can add people to the gacha game whenever I please. At the moment, the only people who get automatically added are those that go on the automatic shout-out list. I have a thing where if any of my if any of my viewers who I know are streamers come in, they get automatically shouted out. What killed me? What? I got killed by an invisible enemy. Are you joking? What the fuck? Should do an add unit command. That is literally a command, actually. There's a command for add units. I just never use it because I don't normally add people. I don't normally add normal units. I should probably ask people if they just want to be added in future. Or even better, I need to define conditions for when people get added. Yes, I died. I got wasted. I got wasted by an invisible fucking enemy. That is so fucked up. What the hell? Game glitched. Actually robbed. That's unbelievable. If that was a better Waystone, I would be really pissed off. It was a delirium though, so that's kind of annoying. I did want that map done, so that's a pain. Do I ever want to run something good? There's nothing on here anymore, so I may as well just run a shit tier. I'll run a random tier 8 map. I don't care, I just want this done super quick. It's not worth getting any rewards from like running a tier 15, so I'm just gonna run a tier 8. That lost me like 5% of my experience too, which puts me even further away from tier fucking, from level 91. I'm never gonna hit level 91 at this point. There's an autism test? Yeah, you can look it up. There are tests online. Just like literally look up autism test. You can find one. It's been a pleasure to meet you, but I must sleep. It's 8 AM for me. Thanks for stopping by, Alpha. I hope to catch you again sometime soon. I hope you have a good sleep. And yeah, thanks for coming in on Days' Raid. It was nice meeting you. Doing well? That is good to hear, Luna. I'm only here for the yabbing? That's wild. I guess I'm not really offering much else. You've just seen my gameplay. It's not exactly groundbreaking. It's not really revolutionary. I'm about to be poor, y'all. I got tricks. New banner dropped. You better throw everything you have at it. Yeah. Oh my god. I should release units in like banners. That would be so cool. It'd be cool to make people like save up, look for a banner of their favorite units. Oh man, I have ideas for this gacha game. I would love to do something cool with this gacha game. Vani just wasted her points. It'd be like that. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. You can make it a channel point redeem. That is a good idea, actually. We could do that. Well, so you got links in chat, because I can provide legitimate DSM-5 RADS art test. Nightbot will censor you, but I can give you permission. There you go. 60 seconds, you can post a link. Go, go, go. Tick, tick, tick. I have 3 Wazzies now, the trifecta. Wazzy, Wazzy, and Wazzy. Yes, the Holy Trinity. Anyone who's familiar with Christianity is aware of this Holy Trinity. There we go. I got my Christmas card from Sleepy. Oh, you got a Christmas card from Sleepy. That's so good. Next boss event is a 600% health balloon areas. He's gonna have 240 million. What the actual fuck? I want what Ninja Kiwi are smoking. That's insane. Also, I've been slack on contested territories. I need to figure that shit out. I need to do contested territories more often. I set up a team and then I missed the last one. I've had kind of busy week, honestly. A busy week, I say. A busy week for me roughly translates to I've been cripplingly, unbelievably addicted to Path of Exile 2 and it has been all I've been doing my entire time. Was he, say a league champ, Darius. Darius, my boy. I fucking love Darius. We are losing HP, which means I need to swap over to my helmet. Boom. What the fuck just happened? I just saw something pop up on my screen. I'm getting a buzz. I just saw a black terminal pop up on my screen briefly. I don't know what it was. I'm kind of scared. What was that? What the fuck was that? I'm confused. I don't know. I don't know what that was. I don't think it's a virus. I am like Linux, but yeah, that was interesting. That was weird. Didn't have him, so I'm playing Dr. Mundo support. W Dr. Mundo, I love him. My girlfriend's gonna start playing Bloons. I'm giving her my second account. W. That is true love right there. Are you gonna be playing? Nice. Oh fuck, they're everywhere. Everyone takes Radzar. They score more than I think it was 30. You should go to an actual psychologist to get a proper diagnosis. Well, there you go. Rev is talking about actually going for a diagnosis now. So she can actually be autistic and I can say it without being incorrect. I can finally say that she is a diagnosed autist instead of just being peer diagnosed. You know, it's like the 3 kinds of diagnosis. There is professional diagnosis, self-diagnosis, and peer diagnosis. I'm out here peer diagnosing my homies with autism. Where are we fucking going here? Bottom right, I think. Am I still missing 2? Yum, Cousins, and Envy. Yum? Who's Yum? I'm not sure who Yum is. Yum? Who the hell is Yum? Or is that a short? That must be short for someone else. What's the rate of sloth coins? I believe it is like 2 coins per minute. You get 200 coins. Is the bot broken? Oh, the bot probably just crashed. That's what that thing was. That's what that random pop-up thing was. It was the bot crashing again. That's the 2nd time it's crashed. It crashed yesterday as well. Why is it crashing all of a sudden? What the hell? Alright, it's coming back, guys. It's coming back. Peer diagnosis is the best indicator for people to actually go get a proper diagnosis. And let's look at the test I posted because it's the official one. I'll keep that in mind if that's the official diagnosis. Because, I don't know, a lot of people use just random tests online. So if I could point them in a proper direction for a good test, I will definitely do that. We could try a liter of Pepsi to go pass out. See you, Aussie. That does not sound healthy, but you do you, grass. I feel like grass needs water more than Pepsi. What do I know? I'm not a man made out of grass. Maybe this man made out of grass is different. Ah, yeah, sloth coins. So the rate is 2 coins per minute, and then 200 coins if you redeem your daily nap, which is 1 channel point. Go in there right now. You can go grab it. Channel point for 200 sloth coins. It's a bargain. You can also get 1,000 points if you are first to the stream. There is... What else is there? There's blackjack that runs every half an hour. That's another source of sloth coins. But other than that, there's not that many. That's pretty much what there is in terms of sloth coin generation. I'm thinking about making more. I'd like more ways for people to earn sloth coins, but I haven't really thought of it right now. Like, in the past, I've considered making it so that if you donate or sub or anything, you get bonus points. But I was kind of worried that would then make it, like, too closely tied to real-world currency. And I didn't want people actually starting to pay money for it, because then I would feel really bad. So it's a constant ongoing thing. It's always in development. I mean, all of these things have only happened in the past, like, 6 months. You know, I spent half my time streaming without any of this, so slowly but surely increasing the cool shit we're putting in here. I'm excited for when I shift over to Firebot, because I've just been finding that's way easier to use. Oh my god, we've got a lot of drops. We've got 2 uniques here somehow. How are we getting this many good drops? That's crazy. Gothic Quarterstaff. Is that the... I think that's the quarterstaff that gets used by Gemling Legionnaires. I'll see, actually. Am I overstimulating the bot for long pulling? No, it should not be you. It has done this many, many times. We've handled this way more, especially when we first added Gacha. People spammed the shit out of it. It's just gotten really weird lately. It was just yesterday and today. It could be the new version of StreamerBot. It could be something to do with wine, honestly. Something is causing it to crash. I need to investigate it, but I do not know. Wazzy, don't judge me. I don't judge. I can't really judge. I had a donut for breakfast. I'm not in a position to judge anyone. Exchange shop, redeem 300 channel points for 1,000 sloth coins. I've considered that as well. That is definitely something we might do, but I'm also kind of worried that then that's going to inflate the economy a lot. Because there are people with insane amounts of channel points. But potentially. The other thing there is that I would be worried it would take people away from some of the cool redeems we have. I like to pride myself on my redeems. I put a lot of effort into like all of the outfits. You can make me do a flip. You can ask me questions on my lore. There are redeems to make me make me exercise, like bare arms, crunched, never skip. They all make me do some form of exercise. If you save up 10,000, you can choose a villager to appear on this chat overlay. You may have noticed that they are Animal Crossing villagers, so you can pick which one you want. Sunflower has just done that, in fact. She's now Mary. I'm happy I have the cat with the double chin. You got there. You've been saving up for that for a while. You can even spend 1,000 points on egg, which does absolutely nothing. And like, I'm serious, it does nothing. People keep redeeming it. It does nothing. It says in the description, does nothing. People still keep redeeming egg. It used to do something. It was back when we were playing Balatro. Everyone kept asking me to buy the egg joker. Whenever the egg joker was in shop, chat would just like go feral. They would demand that I buy egg. So I said, all right, fine. I added a redeem for 1,000 points. And I'm like, you redeem this, I have to buy egg. There we go, egg. So yeah, it was like, you redeem this, I have to buy egg. And people were than just forcing me to buy egg every single run. So I had to quickly add a rule where I don't buy egg. It's not valid if I'm on a gold stake run. Because I don't want my fucking gold stakes getting ruined because I'm forced to sell a good Joker for a fucking egg. It's more sus when it says it doesn't do anything. That is true. I've considered so many times making it do something. I've got ideas on things it could do, but then I honestly feel like that takes away from the purpose. It's almost funnier that it does nothing. If it's done nothing for so long and I suddenly make it do something, does that take away from the value? Does that sort of impinge upon its identity? What is the most obscure thing in your lore that you love, but you don't get the chance to share much? So, okay, the funny thing is, when I say lore, it is like literally real life lore. You can ask me like a question about my real life and stuff. My actual character doesn't really have lore. I've never really got into that kind of thing. I wrote up like a little bit of funny lore as a joke, but I've never embraced it to the level some other people do. I know some people have like paragraphs and stuff. Whole paragraphs describing their characters, their origin, what they do, their motives and stuff. Whereas I'm just like, I'm a sloth. I stream. Don't think on it too hard. But in terms of obscure thing, I will... Okay, I can either try and interpret this to be some other obscure thing about me, or we can instead have you choose something else. So either I interpret it funny, or you can pick a different question if you'd like. What are the things you're most proud of having achieved that you don't get to share much? That's a good question. That I don't get to share much? I have a lot of video game achievements that I share a lot, I guess. I've done a lot of them on stream. Like, I beat Elden Ring at level 1. I beat all major bosses in Elden Ring at level 1. Yeah, that's including DLC as well. That was something I was really proud of. I beat Hollow Knight's Pantheon of Hallownest. I was proud of that one. I think just streaming in general, I've been definitely feeling like that's been an achievement. But something I'm really proud of that I don't get to share much. Something I've achieved that I don't get to share much. I guess I don't share it much on stream, but I think my career, when I was actually in the job, I was really happy with my career. I was really, really good. I advanced from being a junior developer to a senior developer in, I think, 2.5 years. Which I was pretty proud of. I thought that was... Okay, it was kind of insane. People said it was insane, but I never talk about that much on stream at least. But I was really proud of that. I like that fact. And I like programming. As you guys can probably see, I do a lot of it. I do it as a hobby. I do it for a job, and I think I'm alright at it sometimes. Isn't really an 8-year progression. It's more like... probably like 4 to 5. 3 is considered very fast. And I did it like 2 to 2.5. But yeah, it was a combination of a lot of things. I'm definitely very good at it. I was also very determined. Like, I did a lot of work in my free time towards that. So I was doing programming in my free time, doing learning new languages, learning new skills, learning new technologies. And then I sort of, like, by chance, like half by chance and half because I wanted it to happen, I ended up in a position in my organization where I had a really important role in a project that they did not want to lose me on. So I had a bit of leverage there. So it's a combination of I was very good at my job and then also had leverage with my company to get them to promote me. Which was, again, like sort of tactical. I saw it was an opportunity, I wanted it to happen, and then things aligned so that it did happen. Was he a Bongo Cat copy? That is the model lore? Yeah, basically. This is actually, that is funny lore. That is lore because this project is called Avatar Cam. It's by a really cool guy called Skaz. You can check out the link to the Discord in the description and commission your own if you want. I don't get anything for it, but check him out. I think it's cool, and I just think it's a project that deserves more love. But it was initially based on Bongo Cat. There is a little Bongo Cat open source project that does similar things to this, because like you'll notice that when I type and stuff, it actually mimics that. It types when I type, it moves the mouse when I move the mouse. It was initially based off a Bongo Cat that does a sort of similar thing. It was much more simple. It was like if you typed on the left half of your keyboard, the left hand went down. If you typed on the right half went down. And this was inspired by that. I think it initially shared a code base even, and then they eventually started from scratch because they had more and more ideas they wanted to implement that just weren't aligning with what was possible on Bongo Cat. So yeah, this was eventually actually based on Bongo Cat. So there is some kind of lore. Was he coding up stuff for me? Yeah, I share it with friends as well. I've coded a few cool things for Sunflower. I share some of my code. Like Blackjack is on a few people's channels now. Pantheon was super fun. What about Path of Pain? Yes, I did do Path of Pain as well. That was fun. You beat Elden Ring and DLC at level 1? Yeah, that was a lot of fun. There are a few clips of that. You can go through my highlights and some of my clips. The entire highlight of me beating Radahn at level 1 is up there as well. The final boss of Shadow of the Erdtree. I'm sorry if that was spoilers. I caught myself halfway and was like, oh, I'm kind of committed now. I have a streamer question. Always, Sunflower. Fire away. Let me catch up on chat. I'm slowly scrolling. Shit's going crazy. Ultra, hello, hello. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. Skill issue. OPEB's source. Yes, the open source. The magic words. The open and the source. I want to give arms to the poor me so I can get my last 3-star. Vani out here begging in chat. No begging in chat. Come on. And this is the sentry. This is not the one that the busted class uses. I'm running out of room here. I would have ads starting in a minute, everyone. They will run for 3 minutes. You got a full hour of gameplay afterwards. Take a moment to stretch, grab something to eat, and grab something to drink. And of course, you can purchase Twitch Turbo or a channel subscription if you want to avoid the ads in future. Otherwise, just sticking around and watching supports me more than I can say, so thank you for doing that. I hope to see you all on the other side. Ultra, how do you become a successful streamer? When I find out, I will tell you. I'm not begging, I'm inquiring. I'm going to use that one in future. No, I'm not begging. I am simply inquiring. Okay. I've got a unique for each of these already, so it's not letting me quick stack them. Wait, I think I can go Control-Shift-Click. Yeah, that does the job. If I've already got one, I can just Control-Shift-Click. Let's deposit all of our stuff here. Wait, not that. Was I done on that last map? Yes, I was done. Where are we going from here? That's a dead end, I see now. So I've actually got a path down here. All right. 15, tier 15, tier 15. I want a lower tier map to get through. Actually, I've got a tier 5 map in my inventory. We'll just use that. Even if it's boring. Oh, actually, no, we've got this one. We've got this map that I like to do. This is a cool looking map. What do we want to do? It's a Delirium map. Not a Delirium, it's a Breach map. It's the mechanic I was going to show you all before, until I forgot that I was on a Delirium map and accidentally entered it. I want one that's going to give me a good amount of item rarity. Increased rarity of items. Yeah, here we go. This is a good one. That was a good waster and I wasted on the other one too. I'm so sad that I'm that forgetful. I'm terrible at this. Where is it? You're the one that we want. Oh, I meant to get rid of you. Whatever. I'm taking an autism test. Alright, let us know the results, Justin. I'm very keen. I was just talking about you earlier. I didn't know you were a mod here. Oh, Shadow, you know Sunflower. How do you become a successful streamer? I don't know. How do you become a lovable streamer? See what Wazzy doesn't do the opposite. This is so true. If you want to make friends with the community, if you want to be loved and appreciated by the people around you, do not be me. Do not do the insane shit that I do. I am basically just constantly antagonizing my community. Just saw the chat about you talking about me. How to make your viewers' dogs throw up? I wish I knew. It's a superpower I have no control over. Just that I watch you and you're one of the streamers from another country. Ads. Imagine if I'm a fellow Tism. I would not be surprised. You play Osu? I feel like that is halfway there. What are you talking about? I love you, Wazzy. Thank you, Ultra. I love you too. Like, that's really Twitch. I know no one can hear me. I know if you're in ads, you cannot hear me right now, but I do sincerely apologize. Ads are an unfortunate sort of problem I can't get around. If I had a choice, I would not run ads at all, because it's not for money, I can tell you that much. Any streamer will tell you, if you don't have like hundreds of viewers, you're not making decent money off ads. We run ads because either you run mid-roll ads or you run pre-roll. And pre-roll is bad because it drives new people away from your channel. So the general recommendation is just use mid-rolls. I've experimented with both and I think I just landed on mid-rolls being a little bit better. It didn't affect me too much, but I have heard that as you get bigger, it becomes a much bigger deal. Was it that chaotic brother I never had? And Leo's a sweet and supportive brother I never had. I am a brother now. I've upgraded. I'm finally a brother. I need to put together a link tree with all of my actual links. I do have one actually. I already have a link tree. I just need to post it here. Also, see if they support Blue Sky yet. Because last time I was trying to make my link tree, they didn't have support for Blue Sky. Oh, what does it also have to do with autism? I don't know. What does staring at a screen, hyper-focusing, and doing the same shit over and over and over again, just trying to get a marginally better result, have to do with autism?
How
What does spending hundreds of hours doing the exact same actions non-stop on a computer for your entire life have to do with autism? I can't put together any kind of correlation. It's like RuneScape. It's like old school RuneScape. It is just a known fact that the old school RuneScape community is just like autistic. It's basically a meme at this point. It's insane. Like, you know, people will just be good at the game. They're just like, yeah, it's weaponized autism. I love that term. Weaponized autism is infinitely funny to me. Okay, with most ads, when it plays like Schlager music, what the hell is Schlager music? Do I want to know? Wait, no, damn, just freaking told Wolsey the one thing I didn't want him to know. Haha, you have shown weakness. You revealed yourself as liking me. You cannot take this back. The veneer of arrogance has been shattered. I now know that you care. You can't take it back. You can't undo it. Say what you want. You can't uncompliment me. Stay down. Give me a shrine. It's the speedy shrine. I like the speedy shrine. Right, look at this. I fire so fucking fast. I wish I had this kind of cast speed normally. I almost want to rejig my build so that I can cast faster like this, because this is really fun. I wonder if I could do that, actually. I know a few nodes that give increased cast speed, so I might see if I can spec into those. Take away... I don't know. Hey, go away. I don't know what I would take off my passive skill tree, because it's already kind of built up. Exclamation mark build. That's a good idea, Dillo. I should have some kind of command to show off my build. I will show you it in a second, actually. There's no command, but I can pull it up here, as long as everything is dead, as long as I'm not about to get ganked. I see those guys over there. I do not trust them. This is the build if you're looking. This is the... Oh, fuck off. These are the items we're running, and I can show you the passive tree if you'd like as well. But welcome in, how are you doing? Bro, I'm never fucking safe. I'm trying my hardest to be a good streamer, show the viewers what I'm building. Show the viewers exactly what not to do because I'm trash at this game. Was it items or skill tree or skill gems that you wanted to see? I'm happy to show any of them, Dillo, if you'd like. If you've got any questions, I can show you what I'm doing. It's nothing fantastic. There are probably better builds, or there are definitely better builds out there. Especially given that this is hella budget. I have invested, I think, maybe like half a dozen divines max into this. So it's not exactly amazing. A lot of those divines went to getting more rarity, item rarity. So in actuality, the real budget you could build this on is a lot less. Wrong coin currency. Yes, exactly. Need one more person for 100% again. Who are you missing now? One person left? Well, did you consider me odd? Good question. Do you see odd? Odd is such a hard word to describe. I guess I like you, so that is probably a yes. You're definitely, yeah, actually, if I contrast, I'm trying to compare you to me. I'm trying to think, do I think you are odd? And I would say, I don't think you are odd, but then if I compare you to someone else, you definitely would be. So the problem is I'm comparing you to me and I am odd. So yes, you're odd. Where are we looking? Wait, I don't know what I'm doing. I want to zoom out the map, but I don't have the hotkey set for that. I need to do that. Over this way, perhaps? There should be a breach somewhere. I've checked like 3/4 of the map and I have not found the breach yet. Oh, there's a boss on here as well. I forgot about the boss. Should we do the boss? Yeah, we'll do the boss before the breach. I'm less likely to die in a boss than I am to breach. Because I'm very bad at breach. If I got more cast speed, I'd probably be able to do breaches more efficiently. So we'll see if I can get that done. Also, increasing cast speed is probably just a generally good idea. Given that... Oh. Am I really slow all of a sudden? Wait, is this the thing that... Oh, increased rarity of items. Wait, that's really good. That's insanely good. Oh, here's the breach. Actually, I'm going to do the breach right now, just because I've got the shrine giving me increased item rarity. Oh. Yeah, look at that. Look at the item. Oh my god. Oh my god. Items are dropping like candy. Holy shit. That's insane. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, I'm going in the wrong direction. It's the end of the map. Hang on. I'm losing a lot of health because my demon form is stacked too high. As long as I can keep up my healing, I guess it's fine, but it's scary seeing my health go down. No, this breach is lasting forever. Holy shit. I've never had a breach last this long. Oh, fucking... Oh my god. It'll end any second, I think, but... The fact that I'm having to manage my health this much while I'm going is insane. Oh, wait. Okay. Holy shit. That was one of my longest breaches to date. I got so many drops. This is why breaches are like the best event you can get. You get so much shit from them. I'm gonna have to go back like twice to pick up all of these items. Alright, let's catch back up on chat. You're a beautiful and lovely person. I do like you, Justin. I hope that comes across. I hope that I've not been, I hope like me saying that you are odd is not a bad thing. I think you are like me. That is, actually, that's probably the worst thing I could say. That is like the biggest insult I could ever deliver to a human being. You're just like me. Person just breaks down in fucking tears. Breach from... Okay, we've got to spend the next hour picking up all the fucking items that just dropped from this insane breach. Yeah, the more I do breaches, the more I realize my build is not particularly well suited for handling breaches. You may have missed it. Here's my definition for Schläger again. German music genre generally translated to pop. However, once listened to, you can clearly hear that Schläger is not pop music. I see, I see. And yes, I did miss that. Thank you for sending it again. I got a little caught up in the fucking insane breach just then. You asked me the amount of coins yelled because you didn't. I have like 60 more questions. It's an accurate test, Justin. You'll get through it. Honestly, it doesn't take too long. It's only a few seconds per question, I'd say. Can we pick that up? No. That's a level 3 support gem. We'll pick that up. May as well. I am in a looting mood. I like looting everything. Let's go back to demon form, actually. Just so we can move around a little bit faster. Regal Orb, Orb of Alchemy. I can't pick up my Orb of Alchemy? Really? I gotta ditch something. Actually, now's probably a good time to just head back. Oh, look, it's Ash. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I recognize your name. Where do I know your name from? Where do I know you from? I thought I followed you. Whose chat are you from? Leon and Grass. Ah, there you are. I'm like, I've seen you in somebody's chat. I was going to guess Sunflower, but I would have been wrong, apparently. Sloth is wrong once again. Chat will point and laugh. Sloth has fallen. Billions must point and laugh. Where am I putting all of this shit? In here. Oh my god, all the items I got are like single stacks, actually. Please, can we have Breach tab? I asked for it like 5 minutes ago, but G3, please give us a Breach tab. I cannot continue to store Breach with everything else. I got so many items, what the fuck? Got rings, I got... Okay. Let's put you there, I guess. I'll eventually list all of these for like 1 exalt each. I was scrolling on Twitch, saw you recommended. I thought I followed you already. That's alright. I have made that mistake so many times. There have been so many times that I've like seen someone live and I've been like, how the fuck am I not following them? Or I've raided into them and then realized I'm not following them. Or they've raided me and I've realized I'm not following them. It happens. It's a pretty common thing. Easy to get lost in the sauce on Twitch. Okay, alright. We are slowly getting through all of the loot. And we've got to go back and pick up the rest of it too. This is so fucking much. There's so much goddamn loot. Okay, put you back there. Put this here, put this here. Now I think we go and identify these items. Increase cast speed. Ooh, that's kind of nice. It's 9. Increase fire damage, but it's a tier 4 roll. I guess we may as well... Hang on. We'll go back to our stash. We'll see if this gives us anything. Also, let me check chat. Things have been going a little fast lately. I need to get better at catching up on chat. Having the overlay has definitely made it much more manageable, but I would like to try and improve a little bit more. My hand luck has not returned after my months of not gambling. Yeah, it's just a reminder that you should never be touching it. Gambling is bad, kids. Do something. You call me darling? That too, yes. All 3 of them? Oh yeah, okay, so you are from there. Okay, you're just everywhere. You are omnipresent, basically. Scrolling Twitch, showing recommended, yeah. I think this is a statistical anomaly. I'll hit 35 more blackjack and become a gazillionaire. I mean, honestly, you are... I think it's even less than that to hit like 1 million or something. Or even 1 billion. Because, yeah, it's like exponential growth. If you put in like 100, it'd be like 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 108, 256, 512, 1024. If you want 10 in a row, you'd be at 100,000. And then... 2, 4, 8, 16. Another 4 and you would be a millionaire. So if you win 14 times in a row, then you'll become a millionaire. Just from 100. It's that simple. Just win 14 times in a row. Don't even need blackjack. Blackjack does speed that up because you get the 50% bonus every time you win. But Yeah, it's really that simple. Anyone who says that they don't know how to win it, how they don't know how to make money in blackjack, you just say they just got to win for like 14 times in a row. Oh yeah, the other thing, guys, whoever was here yesterday, you'll remember that there was this really weird glitch where my mouse was appearing over my face, over my sloth, while it was in the top left corner. I have fixed that now. There is no more double cursor. It was driving me insane, so I sat down afterwards. I'm like, I'm fixing this fucking shit. And yeah, I fixed it. It turns out it was as simple as going to my game overlay for the sloth and removing the show cursor. It was that simple. It was that easy. I'm gonna go back to work and do some more shit that is required of me. Thanks for lurking, Varney. I hope your shit goes well, and I'll catch you again tomorrow. Or even later today, depending on how long I end up streaming. Happens to the best of us. It has happened to me. Happens to everybody. The phrase I got you under my skin makes me feel comfortable. What kind of question is this? That's extraordinarily uncomfortable. What the fuck? Who the fuck says that? I've heard, like, under your thumb. I've heard, like, someone gets under your skin, which is awkward, but it still, like, makes sense, you know? It's meant to be annoying. It's meant to convey this idea that someone is really uncomfortable. But who the fuck says that shit? What the fuck? What is this? Stun threshold, bleed duration. Okay, that's a garbage ring. Oh, that's a garbage thing. That's useless, always. I would like to gamble on this. Life regen per second? Yeah, that's shit. I've got a heavy belt. Can I chance this? I have a chance orb. I could gamba. We could hard gamba. Wait, what are the best items to chance orb? Best item, chance, or PoE 2. Not PoE 23, just PoE 2 will do. Let's use a chance orb on. This is for jewelry. Oh, the all stat amulet is pretty good. The stellar amulet. How much does it sell for though? If I go to the currency exchange, is it worth gambling or will this fetch me like a div? I don't want to blow it if it's actually worth something. It's probably worth a few exalt, I'd guess. Maybe like 5 to 10 exalt. Yeah, there we go. 6 exalt. That's probably worth selling, honestly. I don't want to waste 6 exalt on something that's almost certainly not going to hit.
Hello there.
What am I doing? Yeah, currency exchange. I might as well list it while I've got it here. Do 1 to 6. Not 11 to 6, 1 to 6. Slightly below market price, but I don't fucking care. Oh fuck, I bought it! I didn't mean to fucking buy it, god damn it. I did it around the wrong way! I wanted to sell mine, now I've got 2! Exalted, Orb of Chance. 12 for 2. There we go, I'll eventually get it back. I'll eventually get the money back, it's fine, it's not a big deal. Was your PNG is so cute? I'm glad you like it. He's pretty cute, I do like him. Did that phrase sound sexual? That is an interpretation that I did not have, Justin, but congratulations on finding a new way. Heavy belts can sell for a pretty bit. Are those the ones that upgrade to the utility belt? I guess I'll never know because I'm not gambling. I'm sure chat would love me to gamble, but I'm not gamble. Low-key, I don't like it. I fucking hate it. It's awful. White one. Yeah, well, this is white. This is white. It upgrades. Oh, do you mean... Wait, the white belt itself sells for something? Because if so, okay. Let me have a look at that. I guess people want to buy it because they can chance orb it. They want to go for the thing that upgrades to. It sells for an exalt, apparently. There's a bunch of listings for 1 exalt, so it's not that much. And it's not really worth me selling it for just 1 exalt. I'm at a point where if something's worth 1 single exalt, I don't really bother selling it. Because the time it takes for me to, you know, message the person, or the time it takes for the person to message me, and then for, like, me to come, or them to come to my base, and the fact I have to interrupt my mapping, for 1 exalt, it's never worth it. I mean, I guess I can chuck it in the tab regardless. We'll see how it goes. But no one buys any of my shit, man. I thought at least one thing in these tabs is going to be worth an exalt, but I get very few messages. So maybe I just need to clear it all out. I need to just sell everything. Now sell both for slightly more, and boom, profit. Profit. If it disappeared, it'll be because a friend's coming over and I'm going out to eat today. Just want to say that. So if I don't answer, it's because I'm ignoring its life. I completely understand. I am really fucking bad at disappearing without saying anything. So yeah, if anyone just, if I'm in your chat and I'm not responding when I was there like a minute ago, it is probably because I just dipped off and didn't say goodbye. That's something I need to work on. I just feel awkward saying lurk. I feel like it brings attention to the fact that I am leaving, and I don't like that. So I sort of just slink on out silently. Do you have a 0.5x tab? No, I don't. It's not even worth that. Like, what is a 0.5x? How many is that? Is that just some alchemy orbs or something? I don't know. It doesn't feel worth it. I have the 1x alt tab, but I'm probably just gonna, just start liquidating all of this shit at the... the vendors. Is that done? Oh yeah, that's all done. And I got my X-alted orbs. Let's go. Woo! How many X do we have now? Are we over 100? Yeah, we're at 110. That's cool. What was I going to do? I want to fuck with this. That's giving plus to elemental res, which is kind of cool. Was playing Minecraft and hanging with some friends, about to play Roblox soon, cursed time zones. Bro, I'm so sick of time zones. Especially daylight savings. That shit's fucked up. It's like I finally learned the time zones. You get used to the fact that someone is 16 hours behind you, boom. Daylight savings. They're 17 hours behind. You had your entire schedule worked out, now you don't. Boom. The other person gets hit by daylight savings. Then suddenly there's 18 hours difference. And it's awful. I hate it. Too familiar with how miserable humans can be to others. So I always try to spread kindness. Too many people take kindness for granted. Don't realize how many people need just a small amount of kindness. That's exactly it. There's like so little you can do that you can do very little to make a very big difference in someone's day or just even life. So I think it's just good to do little things that make people better. Like it's a small thing, but Path of Exile, I like giving away my maps. I intentionally pick up maps that I have no interest in using just because I'm like, well, a tier 5 means nothing to me, but there are a lot of people who have been super grateful that I can give them this. It's a natural stepping stone to getting to the end game content, but it's still hard for some people to get when they're a low level. So I just collect these. I go like tier 5. Oh, tier 5 and 4s and stuff. Or tier 7s and 8s. I collect a bunch of these and I just give them away. Because it just makes people's life easier. I just think it's nice. It's nice to do nice things. And it's one of the reasons... Oh wait, hang the fuck on. I might just sell this now. This is a really good start. I kind of don't want to gamble further. Actually, no, it's not worth enough with just a tier 6 cold res. And now it's bricked, probably. Oh, Regal, because it's potentially salvageable. Oh, hang on. Hey, oh, wow. Okay, this has suddenly gotten really good. This is, okay. This is 35% to cold res, 16 to all elemental resistances. That is 16, 32, 48. This is an 83% elemental ring with 3 slots left. How much is that worth? If I price check this, can I sell this? Can I sell this for a decent amount? I feel like this should be... I should be able to sell this for a decent amount. It's 107% total elemental resistance. That's nuts, dude. What the fuck? Gambling always pays off 50% of the time? Exactly. 50% of the time, it works every time. How much are they selling for? 1 X-Alt? There's no fucking way. No way this shit is selling for just a single X-Alt. Can I filter it to say how many modifiers it has? Is there a filter for modifiers? Because if there is, then I could probably figure out if it's worth more because it doesn't have a bunch of mods. I am unaware. Humans are the greatest and only monster on Earth. That is true. The greatest monster in the world, the greatest monster that fiction constantly comes back to is humans. I'm good, a little tired, woke up early, have to be social later. I hate that. I saw a little about you section, you like Souls games. Have you played Lies of P? I have not, but God, do I want to. It is high on the priority list. What games are there on the list? There's that, there's Another Crab's Treasure, there's 9 Souls. Those are all really high up. And Bloodborne, now that Bloodborne's playable on PC. I'm going to borrow my friend's copy of Bloodborne. I'm going to actually burn the CD so that I can properly play it without having to pirate anything. Because if I'm going to play it on stream, I want to do it legally. So I'm going to burn a legal copy of it and then play that on stream eventually. I would really like to. Have you played Sekiro? I fucking love Sekiro. I've played the shit out of that game. I love Sekiro. Time for you to fuck off. You guys have fun with PoE 2 and Wizzy Shenanigans. Thanks for stopping by, Ebel. Hope to catch you around sometime soon. Hey, have you played Dave the Diver? I have not, but I have seen that. May I suggest a few games? You're more than welcome to. I cannot promise I'll get around to it because my backlog is already fucking atrocious and I don't get around to half that shit. You played Nier Replicant? Didn't you suggest this yesterday, Ultra? Was that you who suggested Nier Replicant yesterday? Someone suggested Nier Replicant yesterday, and it cannot be coincidence that you are back for a second day and suggesting it again. Sekiro where? Yeah, you've triggered Justin. You've activated Justin. He fucking loves Sekiro. He's a fiend for Sekiro. That's garbage. That's alright. Okay, can I figure out some way to filter by just the amount of modifiers? Because if I can, then this is potentially really good. Buyout price. I'm not seeing anything here that says that I can filter by the amount of things in it. Identified, don't care about that. Mirrored, no. Spirit, energy shield, armor, physical DPS. Requirements, no. Types, no. Doesn't seem like it's here. Doesn't seem like there's any way to filter by that. So I heard some music playing. Would you try Lies of P? It's absolutely, it's on my wish list, Gate. I will be playing it eventually. It's very, very high up on the list of games I would like to play. It's, yeah, when I get a job, it's going to be one of the games I will buy when it goes on Steam Summer Sale. There's that. There's Another Crab's Treasure. Basically, any Souls-like I want to try. That, Another Crab's Treasure, Nine Souls, Bloodborne. They're like the 4 ones on my to-do list. There's lots of The Fallen, which I've heard mixed things about. I might try that. I'm not as keen on that as I am on the other 4, but I would like to at some point. The amount of times I've considered just pivoting to being a Souls-like streamer, because I just play fucking Souls-likes all the time. I'm considering some point this year maybe changing my focus to be more Souls-like, just because I do really like playing them. And honestly, like, now I'm playing Path of Exile, which is pseudo Souls-like, right? People are saying it's like it's a mix between Souls and ARPGs. So I do like really gravitate towards Souls-like games. They're great. Thanks for the lurk, Bly. Tried Sekiro once. It was mid. Those are fighting words, Ultra. You are putting a target on your back, saying that to Justin, of all people. Play Space Marine 2 at some point. Yeah, I can't lie. That, like, it looks cool, but it probably is not the kind of game I'll ever play. It's not that it's bad. It's just that, holy fuck, I'm not getting around to a quarter of the games I want to play yet. Have you tried Craftopia? I have heard of it, mostly because, yeah, it is from the Palworld devs. That's basically where I've heard of it from. I probably won't play it. I don't even think I'm going to play Palworld, to be honest. Palworld looks nice, but it's, again, just like, it's open, it's crafting. I'm not a big crafting game person, so it's never really sparked my interest that much. I thought it was funny to the extent that it was basically Pokemon with guns. Did you play Final Fantasy VII, PS1? I have that on Steam. I have the original Final Fantasy VII on Steam. It's one thing I would like to play at some point, because it is obviously a classic. Time to check some monster then. Hope you can get through the day. You got this, Sunflower. I believe in you. Former boss friend is coming over. We have to eat with other people. Don't talk to me. I'm blocking you on Discord. I knew it. This is what I said. I warned you. I warned you that you cannot be dissing Sekiro when you are in the presence of Justin. He is like the Sekiro Glazed Lord. He's the Glazed Lord for Sekiro. I want to play Sekiro so bad I just don't have a PC to play it. It is so fucking good, man. It is actually one of my favorite games of all time. My favorite games of all time is weird. I have a top 7. There's a top 7 because I had a top 5 and I kept finding games that I really liked. It might even be a top 8 at this point. I don't know. There are a lot of games that I really fucking like is where I'm getting to. What are we doing here? I saw a breach that was up there. I wanted to check my passive tree, actually. I kind of want to fuck around a little bit. Because I'm really struggling with breaches. And if I'm struggling with breaches, that makes me think that I should change my build so that I'm better able to handle breaches. So it'd be good if we have more cast speed for starters. So practice signs is a really easy way to get some. I go 1, 2, 3 if I can find 3 spots on the skill tree. I kind of want to take away this. If I take this away, how much energy shield do I end up with? Because I probably don't need all the energy shield I have. Yeah, it's nice. I have a lot of survivability, but I feel like it'd be much better if I'm killing things faster. Because when I'm in the breach, I'm just getting absolutely swarmed by shit. So, The other thing is, if we get more cast speed, then we're going to be struggling more when it comes to mana. So, we can definitely path up here. I want to grab, like, Overzealous. Increased cast speed is really cool. Reduced cast speed when on full life. That's probably fine for us. By the time we're in decent demon form, we are usually, like, 1 or 2 health below max. Reduce spell damage. That's so fine. Increase cast speed for each different non-instant spell you've cast recently. Okay, that's kind of mid then. We don't really care about that. What other sources of cast speed are there? Wait, there's one here? Oh, that's crit. That's tied to crit chance. I mean, I want to try some wacky crit builds because there's things like cast on crit. There's this thing here, Greening Immolation, which is a huge bonus to the base crit chance with the, I guess, downside that you ignite yourself. But if you combine that with something like some life recoup, then you can actually start healing from it. It can be a good source of getting health back. It's one of the builds I'm considering when they inevitably nerf the helmet swap glitch that I've been using when they remove it from the game, which could be happening. Who plays Souls on PC? I used to play with keyboard and mouse. I'm kind of fucked up, kind of a psychopath. I have a suggestion. Ico? What is Ico? Ico was the inspiration for the entire Souls series. What is Ico? One thing that made it hard is the fast movements and the spear's range. Yeah, phase 2 of the final boss is by far the hardest. Phase 1, I think it's a little rough, but it's pretty doable. Phase 2 is just a fucking wall. It is a massive difficulty spike within a fucking difficulty spike, which is crazy. And then Phase 3 does have all of the problems of Phase 2, but the fact that I won't spoil it for anyone here. I already spoiled one final boss today. That one mechanic he uses in Phase 3 actually makes things much easier. That's just like, yeah, he does that a couple times and suddenly you've just won. It's like, oh, that makes it's meant to make it harder, but it's just easier. PoE 2 question. With starter class, would you suggest for someone who prefers to get into a frenzy, tank everything, and kill mainly with skills? You would probably enjoy one of the melee specs. Can I... Hang on, was I done with this map? If I was done with this map, then I can go back to the main screen and we can look at these classes together and get like a vague overview of what's going on. No, we're not done with the map. So we'll finish the map and then we can go have a look. But it would probably be one of the melee classes. The warrior has some like that. When it comes to like tanking, at least. It sounds like, yeah, you are more interested in doing melee damage. So honestly, probably melee or even monk, actually. Monk is pretty fun right now. Monk is all about going into, I guess... I don't know if a frenzy is the right word, but you sort of just like jump into the fray, swing your weapon around a heap, and that's really cool. It's doing very good. I will doom scroll a little until my friend is here. I love you all. Have fun. Thank you, Sunflower. I hope your date with your friend goes well, and I'll talk to you again soon. I'm still of the opinion you should give Space Marine a try. It's not a Souls-like, but it's kind of Souls adjacent. Like, I will consider it. It's not like I think it's a bad game. It's just like, I've listed, I think on this stream, 4 games already that are very high on my want to play list. Plus there's Monster Hunter Wilds coming out, which is basically at the top. I will be playing that when it comes out. Unless Path of Exile 2 still has me in a stranglehold. So fun, I've mastered it. I told you I've no-hit Ishin? Oh, nice. Very nice. That is a massive achievement. Man, Sekiro is so satisfying to no-hit. It's very different to the rest of Souls games where it's like you kind of gotta... Hang on. You kind of really gotta play weird to no-hit. But then at the very least, when it comes to Sekiro, it is so fucking satisfying because it's just parry, into parry, into parry, and it just is so good. It's incredible shit. I got a PS2 game of the same company as Shadow of the Colossus, made before it even. I will have to check that out then. That sounds kind of cool. If it's on Steam, then I will consider it. But yeah, again, same problem. I have a lot of games I would like to play. It does sound cool though, and I'm a sucker for retro-based games. Yeah, I got stunned. Ico is a predecessor of Shadow of the Colossus 2. I haven't got to the Phase 3 Sekiro final boss, so I'm not even sure what that move is. Alright, well, yeah, I'll keep it unspoiled for you then. Keep it unspoiled. You might find it harder, you might find it easier. I personally think it makes the fight easier. I think most people agree that it makes the fight easier, but... Am I on the wrong side? I am. I also don't have my life regen helmet equipped. Oh! Get away, get away! I was not looking at the screen, and then I suddenly hear the fucking... Oh! I hear the explosion charging up, and suddenly it was on top of me, and I did not want to get one shot, which was probably quite feasible. Alright, we'll finish this map, we're going to go back, we're going to look at the classes and figure out which class is good for getting into a frenzy, and I guess we'll, then we'll go back and we're going to fuck with our build, because I want to put more cast speed in here. I think more cast speed will be good. So fun, I've mastered it. It is so much fun. Warrior and Monk can get quite tanky. Warrior through blocking and beefiness, and Monks just don't get hit that much. Well, yeah, they build into Evasion and Energy Shield, I think are their main 2 stats. So they have this whole, like, shield that's sort of tied to intelligence and mana. And then they also are likely to just evade attacks, which means, you know, by... What is the word? Just they naturally just get hit less. You know, they've got like 75% evasion, they're only getting hit a quarter of the time.
Get this over with.
which does, you know, inevitably contribute to tankiness. Too many good games out there, too little time to play them all. Exactly. It's only 6.5 hours long. That's not too bad then. Completely different style of game for Shadow of the Colossus. SOC is chasing down bosses, while Ico is called Guide the Princess mission game. But it's not bad because you hold her hand the whole way and she's not just slowly walking while you wait. Damn, a game where I get to hold hands with a woman? This seems crazy. I have to try this. You convinced me. I love video games. I love how they let me... Oh my fucking god, she's got an insane energy shield. What the hell? I love when video games let me live out fantasies that are impossible in real life. Alright. This is actually the biggest energy shield I've seen in my life. Wait, where's she gone? There she is. Hey. Stop doing that. Her energy shield was literally fucking about the size of her entire health pool. Oh. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Why is there a second one of you? I hate this boss. I hate this boss! She's got to be like the fucking worst boss that you can encounter in maps. She got her energy shield back. You see what I mean? She was darting around the room so much that she just got energy shield back. Oop. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Oh my god, I'm getting hit everywhere. Stop! Oh my... Please! She's summoning up her fucking clones. She fucking flies around the map. She goes invisible. She teleports. She's... Okay, here we go. Now she's dead. Oh, finally. Absolute nuisance. Goddamn. What a frenzy like build. I think a warrior focused on rage and war cries could be good. Extra energy shield. Yeah, you can say that again. Yeah, that was not extra energy shield. That was second health bar that recharges. What the fuck was that? That was unacceptable. Did this have increased waystone finds? No, this is one of the ones that didn't. That's why I only got one waystone here. That's alright. Soldier Great Helm. I probably already have one of those already, but that's fine. Were there any extra items that I didn't pick up from the breach? I want to duck over there and have a quick look. See if there's anything worth picking up now that we've got, I guess, like half an inventory available. Wazzy, I got 130 strong evidence of autism. Who was saying earlier it was like over 100 is a sign of is a strong indicator of autism? So I think you might have how do we explain this? How do we break the news to Justin, guys? Let's think here. Let's rearrange our inventory because I don't want to make a second trip back. I don't want to keep making trips. 4, 5. Strong Greaves. And there's that. And then I've got that. This is War Pick. And tier 5, tier 15 Waystone. Alright. I think that is just about all that we can fit in here. Don't think there's anything else that could be really fit, so... I'm just looking to see if there is actually anything else we can do. Probably not. Yeah. We can't fit in the third advanced war pick, but that's fine. Lowest score can be possibly be lowest score that can be possibly be diagnosed as autistic is like 30. Oh my god. Yeah, he might have slightly beaten the score. Bro's out here going for a high score. What the fuck? That's nuts. I love how people are just finding out they're autistic by watching my fucking streams. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I found out I was autistic by watching an autistic streamer who said that I was autistic. Uh-oh. What do we got on this? 89% increased armor is decent. 48% increased max life. 20% increased area effect. Whoa! These are some good stats, actually. Hang on. 189 out of 200. Bro, I think you're the world record holder at this point. I don't even know if I'd score that high. I usually score very high on tests, but 189 is actually nuts. Alright, surely this is worth something. Surely someone will pay a decent amount for this fucking helmet, right? All the stats are good. 20% increased area of effect is nuts. And then max life. Wait, what are the other stats on it? 48 max life, which is like the third highest roll, possibly. What's he needs to take the one I posted? Maybe. It'd be interesting to see what I get on that. Let's see if I can beat the high score. Can I get over 138? 189, I mean? And then there are streamers, when the chat has to break it to them, like, yes, you are highly autistic. That is literally Revbri. That was me with Revbri for months. How many times? It must have been hundreds of times. I'm just like, hey, Rev, you know we have a word for people who are highly obsessed with one game for literally years on end. And she'd be like, shut up, shut up, shut up. She just refused to believe it, and she finally caved, took the autism test, boom, strong evidence of autism. And I've not been this validated since I called out the actual killer in a murder mystery Dungeons and Dragons session on the first fucking session. And no one in the party believed me until 6 months later it was revealed, and I had the fucking biggest justice boner known to mankind. I spent 6 months telling everyone I knew the fucking... who the fucking killer was. I called it. I told them why it was them. They all refused to believe me. Boom, it was revealed, and each one of them was so... They couldn't even say a word. They knew my character was going to be the most obnoxiously arrogant motherfucker known to mankind. Oh, it was glorious. That was a highlight. That was probably the biggest fucking highlight of my life. We're talking about flexes, actually. Someone was like, what is an achievement that you're proud of you don't get to talk about much? That was. I don't get to talk about that enough, but god fucking damn was calling a murder mystery session 1 and having 6 months of people say you are wrong only to be validated. Oh man, that is something else. What are we gonna this wand? Extra fire damage. That's whatever. Accuracy, whatever. That's just garbage. Garbage. Ooh, move speed is good. Armor and evasion is good. Reduce freeze is whatever. Dexterity is kind of good. That could be worth dropping an exalt on. Now, what is this giving us? 34 fire res is very nice, actually. Life regen per second is pretty shit. Stun threshold is shit. Armor is good. Max life is good. Armor is good. But that's tier 2, so I do not think that's worth it. I think this Wrath Soul has a very high potential to be good. If I roll, like, a decent increased rarity on it, I could probably sell that for a lot. I was distracted and coming back to swearing, ranting. The hell did I miss? That's basically part of the course on this stream, Wolf. You will be gone for 5 seconds and I'll be back screaming about something or another. No, I was talking about, in one of my tabletop RPG sessions, we had a murder mystery. It was a long-running plot point. Like, yeah, we were in this, like, arc of the... We were in this arc for, I think, like 6 to 12 months. Session 1, I called who it was. I called who the killer was on the first session, the first time we met the person. No one believed me. Everyone told me I was an idiot. 6 to 12 months later, when we finally get the reveal, it is her. I called it day 1. Everyone was so fucking mad at me because they were like, they knew I was going to be the most arrogant motherfucker of my life they've ever met. Oh, it was so good. The DM was so pissed at me as well. There's like, you motherfucker. Session 1, you call who it is. And I have to desperately try to preserve the plot so that I don't have 6 months of prep wasted. I had to gaslight everyone else into thinking that it was not that person so that you do not ruin my whole campaign. And I'm just like, I make enemies with my DM. But yeah, that was a highlight of my life. I will go to my grave thinking about that and being proud of it. Good way to start the year, I guess. This didn't happen this year. This happened like mid last year. All right, what are we getting rid of? Which one was good? That was bad. What was the one that I wanted to actually roll on? Or was it this one, actually? Do I really want to roll on this? It's only got 2 good stats. But they are good stats. 30% increased move speed is good. Armor and evasion is good. Dexterity is kind of good, I guess. Yeah, you know what? Let's ball. Fuck it, we ball, right? It gave more to stun threshold. Fuck you. Yeah, nah, that's not worth it. That's getting sold. I wasted an exalt. You win some, you lose some. I've made profit from exalting things, and I've lost money exalting things. And be how it be. Max life, cold res is good. Leech life. Gain life. This could be worth it, actually. Is it actually? It's a tier 4 cold res, so actually, nah. That's not worth it. Let's just sell the lot of them. Sell the lot of them, go back to the map device, figure out where we're going. I was going to go back to the main screen and we could talk about classes, but I think we've pretty much nailed it down that if you want to be like a skill-focused frenzy attacker, it's probably monk or warrior. And from there, you can just build however you want. That's sort of the cool thing about the game, is that you can have an insane diversity in builds. Like, this skill tree is not just for show. There are not just 1,500 nodes here that are all interconnected just for show. You do genuinely get an insane level of flexibility in your builds. And that's why I love this so much. I've spent so much time, like, I've spent as much time playing the game as I have thinking about builds, which is just so cool. What was I going to do? I was going to look up attack speed. What is this? Cast me with elemental skills? Well, I'm not using elemental skills. Yo, Spooky! Welcome in! Thank you so much for your raise. You're an Infinity Nikki. Very nice. Man, I've got to pause. Every time that raid music comes on, we've got fucking Vort of the Boreal Valley busting ass, dropping his absolute banger. Best song in Dark Souls 3. You can quote me on that. Fuck you if you disagree. But then it's like, it's a little loud. I want it to be loud because I want it to be epic. I want people to come in and feel like they have raided into something awesome. I want to show appreciation for the people who have raided through some epic, loud music. But that does mean I kind of got to like wait a little bit until the music is done so I can talk and be heard over the music. But thank you so much for the raid, and hello raiders, welcome. If you're new here, my name is Wazzy Water. Here's the other thing we paused for, the banana. Let's try that again. Hello raiders, welcome. My name is Wazzy Water. You can call me Wazzy for short. I'm a variety streamer from Melbourne, Australia, and I'm also a sloth. I've been described as both cozy and chaotic, so I invite you to stick around and decide for yourself which of those you think I am. We're playing Path of Exile 2. It's basically all I play. I'm cripplingly addicted. If you check my stream schedule, which is available in my Discord, !Discord, or on any of my social medias like Twitter or Blue Sky, you will see that it's literally just fucking Path of Exile. It's Path of Exile all the way down. Wait, do I have my schedule? Actually, I can bring it up, yeah. Look at that, boom. Schedule. I don't have an addiction. You have an addiction. I don't know what you're talking about. I did not have Path of Exile for 5 of the 6 days I am streaming this week. Necron is making me flip. I do be rotating. Yeah, it would literally be 6 out of 6 days, if not for the fact that Fridays I spend with my friends. We play games together. We play games on stream. We need to figure out what the fuck we are doing, because we said last year that we were going to plan this year, have something long-term, have an ongoing thing to play together every week, and we have not planned that out. I'm going to tell them that I want something on my desk by Thursday, or I'm playing Path of Exile. I just want to play Path of Exile, man. Help me, please. Help me. If you have a psychiatrist say, hey, I need an official diagnosis and therapy to learn what I've always thought was just me being odd, that's actually me being autistic. Yeah, I mean, it's different for everyone. And that's sort of the interesting thing about autism is that, unlike ADHD, for example, there is nothing immediately that you stand to gain from getting a diagnosis other than, I guess, a bit of self-understanding. If you're in school, then you can potentially get some funding for your school. They can help you with it. That's something I had when I was going through high school. My school got funding to help me with autism. They were shit at it. I fucking hated it, but you know, they tried at least, I guess. But yeah, I guess like unlike ADHD, where you can get prescribed medicine that does actually help you with it, there isn't any kind of equivalent to that for autism. But it can really help you understand yourself, piece together what defines you, and yeah, just get a label. Some people really like that label. That label helps them understand themselves better and find a community that fits them. At the same time, though, if you just think you are autistic, if you identify with that already, then you're most of the way there. You can look around, you can find, I guess, other things that people with autism do. You can find what the symptoms of autism are, and you might say, oh my God, I do that, I do that, I do that. And it helps you understand why you feel that way. You're not just broken, you're not just different for the worse, you have a reason to feel and act that way. And there are other people out there who are the same. But anyway, that is my short explanation on autism and why it is cool to know you have autism. Not necessarily cool to have autism. I don't want to be one of those people that says, I love having autism. Because I know some people like it, some people hate it. It is a mixed bag overall. There are people who, I know, like, especially like the r/autism subreddit. I really do not like that. You know, everyone's got their own opinions, but those guys act like if you have autism, you are broken, and they all speak like it is a horrible thing to have. And I don't like that kind of negativity. I think it is ultimately just, you're a different person. In modern society, it definitely can be quite difficult to function in some scenarios because society is not built around being autistic. But I think if you can find a good support environment, you can learn what defines you and learn either how to work around that or how to maximize the advantages that brings, you're going to do very well. Like programming, for example, I think I'm very good at programming because autism helps me see patterns. It drives me to be a perfectionist. It helps me build really deep, long-lasting special interests, of which programming is one. And overall has really pushed me into being I believe, highly successful programmer. I guess at the same time, you've got to think about things like being autistic means that you're going to struggle with social situations. You're going to struggle to read people. You're going to struggle to talk to people. There's a lot of stuff, and you could work on it. You can find ways to work through it and improve yourself. So it really is just, I guess, understanding you're autistic, understanding what that means, and then figuring out what that means for you. What autism looks like for you, because it is different for everyone. Everyone is a little bit different. Some people with autism, they cannot do public speaking in the slightest. They would rather die than ever be in front of an audience, whereas I am actually very, very good at public speaking. I have a history of debating, public speaking. I've spoken at conferences. I've been a keynote speaker at some conferences, in fact. Funnily enough, I've been a keynote speaker on conferences about autism. So I think there's an irony there for sure. Yeah, just find out what it means for you, how autism manifests in you. Find out what it helps you with. Find out what your autism makes you better at. Find out what it makes you worse at, and then just figure out how that affects your life and what you want to do about that. Self-understanding is the greatest thing about learning that you're autistic, being able to pursue help in understanding things. Honestly, it goes beyond even that. It goes beyond just knowing you're autistic. I think anyone can benefit from introspection. Learn about you. Learn about what makes you different. Learn about where you are weak. I think a lot of people are very, very opposed to this idea of growth because it means embracing that you're not perfect. A lot of people struggle with this idea of saying, I can't do this. There's a lot of pride there. There's a lot of embarrassment, and that's understandable. It is very real to have those feelings. Some people really don't like that. I've struggled for a long time with growth and change because I've had huge pride issues. But over the years, I've gotten a little bit better at it, understood what I can't do, and as I have acknowledged those things, I've gotten better. I've been able to improve myself, be a better person, and I would like to think that's manifested for the people around me as well. Been able to be better, more attentive to other people's needs, and just a better person. Do you use TikTok? I'm a Chad Instagram real enjoyer. I don't think that's much better. I do not think using doom scrolling any form of social media is bad. I will admit to being a Reddit doom scroller. I fucking need to delete that goddamn app. I deleted it a couple of years back, and I went like 6 months without using it. I felt so much better. And then I went through a bunch of shit in my life, and I was like, fuck it, I'm reinstalling Reddit. I want to turn my brain off. But I'm at a point where I think I can probably stop turning my brain off. I can start actually investing it into things that are worthwhile. So I'll probably delete that app soon. Something a diagnosis means you're broken. Something that's cool and trendy. All in all, it just means you're a bit different. It's just putting a name to what you are. And that was one of the things that my mum told me when I first went for a diagnosis when I was 13. I was really worried about it because I had a classmate when I was in primary school, and he was autistic, but one of the, I don't know how to say it. It's really hard to say. It affected him more than it affected most people. He really, really struggled to be functional in the classroom. He would be constantly getting sent out. He would be acting in a way that even I, as someone who was autistic, was like, why is he doing that? Just being kind of off-put by it. And then when I heard that I have autism, my brain immediately went to think about this guy. And I'm just like, wait, does that mean I'm going to become like him? Is this going to be some kind of degenerative thing where my mental capacities go down until I am doing all of that kind of stuff? And moreover, I was just thinking, I don't want to share a label with this person who was just very, I don't know, like I was like 12 at the time when we were talking about the diagnosis, so I didn't use kind words, but I was just like, I don't want to be like him. I don't want to share a label with him. But then my mum was just like, well, this label is literally just putting a name to who you are. You don't change because of this. It just helps you understand yourself, and can bring some benefits like giving your school a bit more funding to help you. So yeah, there are benefits to it, but honestly, it's just, does it benefit you? Do you want it? Do you think you would gain something for getting diagnosed? That's what you got to ask yourself. And thank you for the hydrate grass. I know that was 2 minutes ago. I saw it when it happened, but I've just been going nonstop, running my mouth as usual. What's new? Cool and trendy is fucking mad. There are definitely people who do it. I think it is overplayed. I think it's one of those things where a few people have done it, and then people just love to shine a spotlight on negative behavior. So it's become, people believe it's more widespread than it is. But there are people who do fake having these kinds of issues. It was a trend on TikTok for a while. I don't know how big it was. I don't use TikTok for that kind of stuff. But people were faking having like autism, ADHD. Borderline personality disorder is one that people like to fake. I don't know why. Because they again, like, I guess people think it's cool and trendy, or they want to get views, or they think people will give them sympathy, and they'll be able to solicit either just attention in the most benign of cases, or actively just scam people in the worst case scenario. But some people do it for whatever reason. And it gives a really bad name to everyone else. Like, people who are self-diagnosed, they have to deal with that shit, and I feel really bad for them. Because getting diagnosed is hard, especially if you're an adult. Adult diagnoses of autism suck. And the fact that there are people out here who are claiming to be autistic or claiming to be something when they are clearly not, are just making life so much harder for these other people who are who self-diagnose just because they cannot afford or cannot reasonably, for whatever plethora of very valid reasons, get a valid diagnosis. Introspection is one of the most beneficial things to any person, but obviously it's harder because of the knowing I'm different but not knowing why. And yeah, that is true. Like, I got diagnosed at 13. I knew I had autism for a very long time, but it wasn't until I was, I think, 23, I think? It was around when I was 23 that I really started looking into what that meant for me, what that defined, how that defined me, and then learning how to be better for having autism. I guess working to my strengths, rather than just ignoring the fact I have this, rather than saying, I should be able to do this thing that other people do. So, like, despite knowing that I am bad at this kind of stuff because that's naturally how I am, I just refuse to acknowledge it. And, you know, I did improve in a lot of ways, but I guess it was having expectations on myself to be better than I could be that was very negative. But eventually I did sort of embrace it. I learned what makes me me, and I've been much happier and much more successful as a result of that. Especially when you just learn how to work to your strengths. Like, in a workplace, I will wear noise-canceling headphones. I will focus on tasks. I know what kind of tasks I do best at, so I'll pick those out. I will explain to coworkers and managers what kind of methods I like to follow that help me stay organized and on track and be most efficient. And when I'm given an opportunity to be very efficient, then I'm able to display why I'm very good. You know, I didn't become a senior programmer in 2.5 years for nothing. It's because I'm very good when I'm working in the ideal scenario. Dude, I love stacking cards. Yeah, Justin. If Justin loves anything, it is stacking cards and it is playing Sekiro. Somehow, with what you're saying, I feel inclined to actually do a test because I have a fixation with building stuff, especially difficult Lego, technical stuff, functional wood puzzles, dragons, wolves, fantasy, and I have a problem socially interacting with others. I mean, at a glance, that definitely sounds like autism. That sounds like a lot of the traits of autism, hyper-focusing on things, particularly around fantasy, spending large amounts of time on those, struggling with social interactions. There are lots of other nuanced things as well, like pattern recognition tends to be particularly strong in people with autism. That's one of my strengths. That's one of the reasons, again, that I think I'm good at programming, because programming ends up being a lot about paradigms and patterns and the implementation of those. I love second cards. I can't interact with others unless I actually know you. Yeah, I mean, we've already established that you're autistic based on the test, Justin. Soth going on a yapping spree? No way. I know, right? It's crazy. I can send you the rads are if you want. Yeah, if you want to send that again, I'll give you the permissions again, Shadow. Had a phone call. Welcome back, Spooky. We've literally just been ranting about autism and getting diagnoses. Ranting is the wrong word. We've been yapping about diagnoses, what it means to get... yapping about autism, what it means to get diagnosed, and what it means to be autistic and to have that label. So if you're autistic, or you're thinking you're autistic, you can, like, watch the VOD, you can hear all the insane shit that I am saying. I think why people want BPD, because my god, that diagnosis sucks hard. It's not that people want it, it's that people want to pretend they have it. And again, I want to, like, stress that this is probably a very, very, very tiny portion of people, and it's, again, just like they get the spotlight shone on them because they are doing something really weird and wacky, and people love focusing on negativity. So I doubt many people are doing this at all, but it was just like a trend on TikTok where a small number of people were pretending they had it because, yeah, again, it just gets them attention. They would make videos based on it. Tourette's was the other one, actually. A lot of people were pretending to have Tourette's, and that really annoyed me because I grew up with a friend that had Tourette's. I'm just like, this is actually just... The way they did it was actively offensive. It was like... It looked very offensive to people with Tourette's. Because I'm like, I know everyone has different degrees of it, but yeah, I had a friend through high school for many years. I saw what Tourette's was like for him. It was nothing like this. It's insane. What's BPD? Borderline personality disorder. It's when you've got, like, genuinely two different personalities. And again, it's not even like people say. People on fucking TikTok and stuff were acting as if they were two separate people in one body. Like, they'd be like, hi, my name is Abby. Nice to meet you. My name is Eliza. I hate you. Go die. They're just acting like that, whereas borderline personality disorder is far more nuanced. It's not like that. It is not like that guy from Yu Yu Hakusho who's got, like, 7 personalities. Although that guy was fucking badass. That guy was cool. Even if it's not how BPD works, that guy was kick-ass. He was an awesome villain. Big BP disorder? Yeah, I suffer from BPD. Deep voice is funny. Yeah, I can't do girls' voices. As you might be able to tell from the fact that my voice is perpetually somewhere between bass and whatever comes below bass, I'm not particularly good at that. I can probably do, I don't know, mid-range at best. Can't do treble or any of that kind of stuff. So when it comes to girls' voices, it's bad. Especially when I DM. Oh, I made this really fucking funny meme. I made a funny meme for my friend. She's my DM, our forever DM. She's trans. And I made this meme because I was trying to do voice acting for a character. I was playing a female character. And I just sucked at it. I couldn't do it because my voice was way too deep. So I made a meme. And it's, how do I describe it? It's that meme where there's like the girl saying, "You'll never know my pain." And then there's the little fucking edgelord in a fedora with all the knives in his back saying, "Heh, sorry. I had like text over the girl. It was saying something like trans people trying to learn, trans people trying to do voice training. And then over on the other one, it's just like DMs trying to do voice training or something like that. I showed it to her and she fucking lost her shit. I'm like, I could not post this online or people would yell at me for being a bad person, but my DM knows that I am a close friend and that she likes it. She thought it was hilarious. Edgy voice made me laugh. All right. Edgy voice. What did it say? Eliza. Okay, the Eliza voice made you laugh. We'll keep that in mind. I will not keep that in mind. I'll forget that in 5 minutes. BBD and did are different things, right? Does this identity disorder? I'm not sure, actually. That is a good question. I don't know. Someone who's a psychologist can probably say. Someone who's read up on the DSM-5. In my universe, every character has the same voice. I can do a lot of different voices if they are guys, but the girls all sound the same. I just take inspiration from Monty Python. Oh, we do have ads coming up in 2 seconds, everyone. Sorry for the late notice. I saw Sentinel said it as well, so it's not that late notice. They'll run for 3 minutes. You get another full hour of gameplay afterwards. Take a moment to have a stretch, grab something to eat, grab something to drink, and you can purchase Twitch Turbo or channel subscription if you would like to avoid ads in future. Otherwise, just sticking around and watching is support enough, so I do hope you decide to do that, and I'll see you all on the other side. I guess I can't really promote the fact that I'm on YouTube as well, can I? I do multi-stream to YouTube, though. Yeah, that's something that I'm just going to leave out there. Throw that out to the universe. You can catch that if you want. Pick it up if you want it. If you don't, throw it right back. But yeah, I'm not affiliated on YouTube, so I don't actually get ads on YouTube. That's a fun little fact. Also, I just realized, actually, there was someone who sent me a message on YouTube a long while ago. I didn't see it. I am very sorry, Albert Beaupre, if you are still here. How do people stop the life-taking of demon form? The answer is flat life regen. Well, that's what I'm doing at least. There are a few answers, but for me, it's flat life regen. So if I look over here in my life recovery per second is 510. I think about 90 or 95% of that is coming from the Mask of the Stitched Demon Feathered Tiara, which is giving me 0.05 life regen per maximum energy shield. So that's 0.05 times 6,600. It usually comes with the downside that I cannot use an energy shield at all. So you'll see currently it has 0 out of 6,669. But there's a little glitch where if you enter demon form without wearing the mask, if you then equip the mask while in demon form, you get the benefits of the life regen, but you're also allowed to have energy shield. It doesn't remove it from you. So it's a fun little interaction that gives you, I guess, like the best of both worlds. You get life regen and you get energy shield. It's probably going to get nerfed at some point. I'm expecting it gets fixed in the next bug patch, in the bug fix patch that's coming out sometime this week. So I don't know, build around it at your own risk. I'm probably going to swap over. I mean, I will swap over when that happens. I kind of have to because the build will be dead. I'll either be just removing the reliance on energy shield entirely and going for mind over mana, which takes all of the damage from mana, or with a combination of Eldritch Battery to convert my energy shield into mana. So I'll probably be doing a combination of that plus, I don't know, something else. W ads, L ads. We do not like ads here. W50, there's no way I have fucking 50 viewers. You know, okay, fine, I will check. I've been so good at not view watching lately. I do not have 50 viewers. What are you on about? That's wild. It'd be crazy if I did, though. Nah, we got a fat raid from Days, which was very cool. We've actually had a lot of raids lately. We got Spooky raiding us again. W Spooky. We got the Dazed raid. We got... Who else was there? There was a third raid earlier today, wasn't there? Someone else raided us. That was... Oh yeah, Speary. Speary raiding us Also with the leftovers from Miru's community, because Miru raided her. So it was basically like our fourth one. My bad car, you're good. You could never do wrong, Mari. We love you. It showed for me. It might have been for a minute. Twitch views are weird. It was 38 when I checked. Maybe it'll just jump back up. It does that sometimes. It goes to like 38 and it'll jump up to like 50 and jumps back down to negative 28. It's like, fuck you. There are literally negative people watching your stream, nerd. It's never actually done that, but I feel like it would do that. Hello, Leo. Welcome in. Love the obligatory capybara. I've got it right now. It's not a chupacabra, it's a capybara. Negative 28 is wild, by the way. Everything is wild to Mori. As take away viewers from total number, I believe. Oh, really? Wait, that's insane if so. I did not know that. I've always seen the number go down when ads hit, but naturally I just thought, oh, people fucked off because ads rolled. I don't blame them. What was I saying? Yeah, so basically the build is probably going to go towards being Eldritch Battery, Mind Over Mana focus. I want to get to like 5k total mana, get a shitload of mana regen, and then I'll be able to sustain a lot more health. I mean, I'll be able to use Mask of the Stitch Demon without worrying that I have 0 total max energy. If that doesn't end up working out for me, because it's going to be a bit of an investment. Why is the screen small? What screen? It looks fine to me. Is anything looking weird to anyone else? Think you messed something up? Does it look fine to anyone else? Looks good to me. Okay, maybe you, Necron? Fingers crossed. Hopefully I've not messed something up. I'm not fucking with OBS at least. Okay. It's 2 versus 1. Mobile? It could be a weird mobile thing. Okay. Nope, it was fixed. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. But yeah. I don't even know if the good viewer whose chat I missed is still here or not, but if you are, then that's how I sustain it. That's what I'm going to do in future. It'll be either that or I'll be going for some kind of build around Grinning Immolation and or Pyromantic Pact, because they are both capable of inflicting self-damage on you. Grinning Immolation gives you Ignited when you get a crit, which takes away 15% of your life and energy shield per second. And then Pyromantic Plaque takes away 100% of your life and energy shield when you reach max Demon Flame, which replaces your mana. So with either of those, you're inflicting damage on yourself, and you can combine that with life recoup in the tree. So basically, damage you take gets given back to you as life. And it's possible with the use of amulets that have like a plus 30% life recoup to get over 100%. So what ends up happening is that you get like 110, 120% total life recoup, and you end up literally healing more than you are taking. Every time you damage yourself, you're actually healing yourself. And you can use that to sustain Demon Form instead. That's a little more risky, and it requires completely rejigging your build, because with that, you want to have like an insane amount of health. But yeah, I don't know. I am liking the idea of Grinning Immolation, though. I'm definitely considering something like that. Grinning Immolation, and then I might go for like the Demon Stitcher gloves, because you can use those and they give you, what is it? They give you back energy shield when you cast a spell. You sacrifice health to get a energy shield every time you cast a spell. So there's definitely something to do there. I like to try that out. I've got a few ideas, but I'm only going to change my build if they actually fix the helmet swap glitch. Just Twitch Mobile being asked, that is pretty much Twitch Mobile. That's what it does. Let me catch back up on chat as well. I know there was a lot of things going on while I was talking a lot. Why is the screen small? Was there anything before that? 9 symptoms of BPD. Fear of abandonment, unsustainable relationships, self-image, impulsive issues, self, yep. Extreme mood swings, chronic feelings of emptiness, explosive anger, prominent dissociation. Is that BPD as in borderline personality disorder or bipolar disorder? Because I think they both tend to share BPD as an acronym. Need 20 years wild. Ads are gone. Welcome back, everyone, from ads. Need to work on my witch. Yeah, it's like building is really fun in this game. Like if you don't want to engage with the skill tree, you can absolutely just use a build guide and you'll probably get a good build. There are builds out there by people who are smarter than me. This is not the best witch build in the game. I think the best witch build at the moment for Infernalist is Detonate Dead. There's some really broken shit with Detonate Dead right now that's probably going to get nerfed. So we'll see if the balance patch rolls around and if they nerf that. If they don't, then I'll probably swap over, because Demon Form is fun, but it's weak, if we are being honest. It's a problem. Who's right about ads taking viewers? It spiked back up. Oh god, I'm going to look over. Still says 38 for me. I'll refresh. Maybe it's just laggy here. It still says 38 for me. That's weird. I don't know. Oh wait, now it's 46. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like seeing that number high, even if it is from mostly raids. But you know, I feel like you can't undersell the value of raids. Or you can't tell yourself that I only have high viewers just because of raids. If you're getting raids, it's usually because you've made friends with those people. You've fleshed yourself out as a streamer to, you know, have other communities that want to be part of yours. And that is a valid form of growth. I kind of just wish I was getting bigger without the raids, though. I need to work on that. I need to work on exposure that is not just through raids. Because I feel like 90% of my followers end up coming from raids. Which is a W, because I get a lot of raids. Maybe I just need to embrace that. Maybe I just need to be in everyone's channel all the time. Technically, it's stop hitting yourself meme. That you are just constantly healing yourself. Yeah, it's like that meme, no one heals themselves by hurting another. So I just hurt myself instead. Growing is hard. It is. I'm trying to figure it out. I want to get more exposure. That's why I'm multi-streaming to YouTube. The idea is if I'm on YouTube, that's another platform people can discover me on. I'm posting videos there. Hopefully just going to be posting lots of shorts, I guess daily or semi-daily, depending on how often we can get them through. And then people are going to eventually find those shorts, find the videos I put out, and hopefully see that I'm live while those videos are gaining traction. And as a result, then, yeah, we might actually get kind of a bunch of new people from the YouTube side of things. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for raids. Exactly. Like a lot of people in my community are here just because of raids. Like Maury, for example. Maury would not be here if Vi had not raided me once. Vi, one of my Gs, he found me through him raiding me, I guess. Duck, you found me through a day's raid, I'm pretty sure. Who else is there? Who else came in from a raid? I mean, obviously we got the new fellas. We got Shark, Shadow. Why did I say Shadow? Shadow, I read Shadow Bark and I wanted to Shark. We got Shadow Bark and Wolf who came in with days as well. Serial, actually. I think Serial. Oh, you found me through Doc. You found me through Doc Swaggins, which was sort of. Swaggins was frothing about you. I love that, man. I found him through Nat. That's so many people. Days raid in my case, yeah. I'm here from a days raid, but met Wazzy through Sinuki. Oh, Appa, welcome in. How are you doing? Almost 2 months ago. Damn. All right, we do need to focus on the build. I keep saying I'm going to do this, and I get caught yapping about some random tangent. All right. So our goal here is to get into more cast speed. I think cast speed is going to be very, very good for us. Because if we're doing breaches, we keep getting overwhelmed by monsters. So our two solutions to get overwhelmed less are to cast more spells or cast faster or to have a higher area of effect. Area of effect is going to be a little harder to pick up because I've already spec'd into all of the easily available area of effects. I believe at least. Those are all elemental related. Oh wait, hang on. That's a 10% increased area. Oh, that's reduced area of effect. That's bad. That's area of... Oh, hang on. Wait, I never knew this existed. Wait, was this always here? How have I never seen this before? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could get 30% increased area of effect, and all I need to do is path 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over. That's cool to know, actually. I like knowing that now. Alright, so how can we do that then? What is the best way that we can path over to that? Actually, do we want that or do we want attack speed? We probably want more cast speed. So we'll find a way to get over to cast speed first. We've got to figure out what we're actually going to get rid of to get over there. We've got life regen and mana regen. We want to keep that because we like both of those a lot. We like our increased area of effect. Probably want to cut something from energy shield, I would say. I think a good starting point would be to get rid of melding, because that's giving us reduced maximum mana, which does impact our mana sustain. And if we're going to be casting more spells, mana is going to be a big issue for us. So let's go refund passives. The thing is, that's only 2. It's a start, but it is only 2. How much energy shield do we have afterwards? Oh, that's 900 energy shield. That kind of hurts. That is a lot to lose, but we are getting 10% mana back as a result. Some threshold is based on energy shield instead of life. That's really good. Oh, actually, I think I know where I'd like to cut some, if it's still here. There is... Oh, no, I don't have it anymore. I used to use Enhanced Barrier, but I've long since gotten rid of that, apparently. So that's kind of useless. I can't cut that anymore. An Aussie zombie streamer who likes frogs. I do not actually remember them. I've been spent this whole time, I'm like, surely I remember that person, right? I'll look them up in a second. Shirui? Oh fuck, that's meant to be a control F, not meant to be a type. I was gonna search for it and then grab the full name and look them up. Don't even know if anyone clicks on live streams from YouTube Shorts. I mean, maybe one person will, right? It's worth a try. I love your model and had to say hi. I love that you love the model. People love this model. It makes me feel bad when I think about replacing it, but I'm like, I don't know. I think a VTube model would actually be good in the long run. I think it'd be nicer to have just a more expressive model that I think engages people a bit more. But we'll see how we go. It's longer down the track anyway. Aussie doesn't remember an Aussie? Fake Australian? Evidently. I'm scuffed. What was their name again? It was Shiru something. Where is it gone? This is a cute and cuddly model. Oh, it's not even Shiru at all. I suck at remembering names. Sinuki. I'm looking them back up. Are you sure this person has raided me before? I don't remember their name and they are very big. I think I would remember if this person raided me. Yeah, they are a partner with 17,000 followers. I don't think they have raided me before. Unless they fucking exploded since they raided me. Which seems unlikely. Are you looking for an actual VTube model? Or are you looking for jiggle physics? What's the difference? But no, Sinuki. If it is literally just Sinuki, which I'm guessing it is because they are quite big. Are you sure that you came in from a raid on this person? Because yeah. I don't recognize them and they are very, very big. I feel like I would recognize if someone this big raided me. They get good views. Yeah, they have a lot of people who watch them. She's been growing fairly fast in general because she's only been streaming for less than a year and a half, I think. Maybe she raided me a long while ago, but if she's been streaming for a year and a half and has 17,000, that's actually fucking insane. When did you... Do you know when you came in? Let me check actually. Can I check? You've only got 95 messages, so I can scroll through them. I can go all the way back up to the top. Looking through. The only times you've used a couple of her emotes before, but you've only ever come in on days raids from what I can see. I found the 4 separate days that you have come in here, and they were all from days, I think. Or the 3 separate days. I don't know, maybe she did and I've just forgotten, but I feel like I would have remembered if someone that big raided me. Like, I can count on like one hand the number of people that big who have raided me. There's been Days, there's been Third SP, and there was Kaylee. I think they're like the 3 partners who have ever raided me. There might be more. I feel bad if I've forgotten a partner who raided me. They started Jan last year. Oh, wow. Okay, shit. Yeah, they started at the same time as me, and they have 17,000 viewers. I don't know how people do it, man. I'm watching some people, and they are growing at blistering paces. And it's just like, it feels like I'm doing something wrong, you know? I want to know what the secret is. I want to know what they are doing that is apparently just so successful. How do you grow that fucking fast? There's got to be some secret sauce that I'm missing, right? There's got to be some way they are advertising themselves or getting exposure. I know, I watch some of my friends, like Stani, for example. She grows insanely fast too, and I don't really know how that works. Is it because I'm a guy? Do guys just, like, not grow as fast? Viral clips and big collabs? Those are definitely good points that I need to work on more. I mean, I'm working on the clips thing at least. I'm putting things on TikTok, putting things on YouTube. So hopefully some of those start picking up. Let's just luck at the end of the day. I don't know, because I feel like I watch people and they just do seem to grow consistently. I wanted to call it luck because that would be the easy answer. It'd be easy to say, oh, they just got lucky and call it a day. But I really like to look at these things and say, surely there is something I can learn. Surely there is some way that I can improve by looking at this person who has succeeded. And I guess even if it is luck at the end of the day, I would still like to look at it with the most generous perspective possible so I can potentially just improve myself as a person as well. The deal went bust. Best way to grow on Twitch is off Twitch. I've heard that so much, and that is a big reason why I am now trying to grow my presence off Twitch. I'm multi-streaming. I put out shorts and short-form content on YouTube and TikTok. I've got Blue Sky. I'm trying to make sure I'm posting when I go live and when I end on like Blue Sky and stuff. I'm probably going to start posting more on Blue Sky in general, like if I could think about things to say. I don't know. I want to start just like putting my name out there. I need to find some ways to get exposure, basically. The jiggle definitely helps. Yeah, I mean, that is sort of the one thing that I see in common with all these people who grow insanely fast. They are cute, charismatic girls, and I unfortunately am none of those things. But I've got to work within my strengths, right? I've got to find something that I can do that I can emulate from them, perhaps. What were we looking for? We wanted to look for... Wait, this is area of effect? That's offering skills. We want to look for area of effect. We want to look for cast speed. What is this? Right Hand of Darkness? Oh, it's minions. She demon on my form until I hex blast. Exactly, Justin. I forgot that was going to be my title for tomorrow. I will set that as soon as the stream ends. That will be our title for tomorrow, and I'll run through that. I find you cute and charismatic. Oh, alright. Well, maybe we are 2/3 of the way there. Unfortunately, the other third is the hardest part to bridge. That is the one that might take the most work. You're cute and charismatic with the girl part. So many people just want a goon. That is so fair. You know what? I can't blame them. There is definitely a huge parasocial element on Twitch. Like, I can't even lie. The big reason I like Twitch is because I get to form a friendship with people. I don't take it to that kind of extreme. I'm not the kind of person that is looking for that parasocial relationship, but it is a huge part that you can just become friends with someone. I think that's just really, really cool. Oh, man. I mean, like, these are all good. These are good. I like having the increased area of effect, but what can I do? If I go 3, 4, 5, 6, I could remove 6 skills there. And in total, I would lose 28, 36. We lose 44% of our increased area of effect. A little bit of inter we don't care about. And a socket. So we're losing a little bit there. But if we want to path over here, for example, the reduced spell damage means nothing to us. Because of how buffs work in this game, reduced, it doesn't mean that we're going to take 10% less. It actually means that our spell damage multiplier, which could be, it will be actually in the tens of thousands when we are in demon form. It'll be like 10,000% something. It'll be reduced by 10%, which is nothing. It makes no difference in the slightest. Like you can already see over here, if I hover over this, what it's saying 10% reduced damage, but it's already 5% because we have sources of spell damage elsewhere. I know, it's kind of complicated. It's like additive. I don't know if that makes sense, but spell damage is additive. Or I guess whatever the opposite of additive is in this case. But if I path over here, that's 30% increased area of effect. Plus 8, 16. So that ends up being 46% area of effect. Is that better than what we had over here? 20, 16, 24. That's 44. Wait. Wait. Is that just the same amount? There's no way, right? Okay, it's 2% more. It costs 4 to get there. So we'll end up with a net 3 and 2% extra area of effect, I guess. Did someone say goon? Mori coming in at the right time. We've alerted the Mori. I love you, Ozzy, and I'm happy you're my friend. I love you too, MK. I'm very glad you're my friend as well. This is the thing. I don't want to act like I'm unhappy with growth. I like all the people. I've got a great community here, and that's what matters. It was just yesterday when I restarted streaming. I'd had my 3-week hiatus, just a little Christmas break to refresh and rejuvenate. Coming back and seeing all the people who were just immediately here waiting for me, how many people missed me, that made me want to tear up. So I don't know, that's the real reason I stream. I love meeting all of these people. Growth is awesome. Like, I obviously want to grow, but I'm also just very happy to have a good viewership and a good community. Even when we were younger and thought of online friends, we never really thought we'd be able to go see them. I think that an online friend was still being friends. Exactly, it's crazy. But now it's like you become an adult, suddenly travel is possible, travel is affordable, and you can legitimately meet up with people. I have met up with online friends, people from other countries already. I've met up with Reverie, people here, like anyone who's here and knows Reverie, who knows that we met up last year. But like that was so fucking cool. Reverie came to Australia for a holiday and we got to meat up. And I'm going to meet up with plenty of other people who travel from overseas too. I've got plans long term to like actually meet some of my best friends online. And that's going to be amazing. What is that? That's cast speed for minions. I don't care about that. That's 3% increased cast speed, which is alright, I guess. Is that for minions? Of course it's for minions. That's cast speed if I've critically hit. There's something over here, isn't there, actually? Yeah. For each different non-instant spell. That's different, so that really doesn't help us that much, because we just want to be able to cast the same spell over and over again. So I guess that means we kind of go over here. Probably want to go for Overzealous. We get 20% increased cast speed when on low life. But I don't know. When we meet up, that is a good question. Whenever either you travel over here or when I have the money to go over to Europe. You know, I go over to Europe, there's so many people I gotta meet. I gotta meet you, Sunflower, Astro, probably Necron too, if Necron wants to meet up, given I would be in Denmark. Meet Nat, obviously, when I go to Estonia. Probably drop by Germany while I'm over there so I can meet people like Vani, Yoda, Jonas, who else? All my community over there. We can go to Legoland, fuck yeah. Alright, oh my god, I've been on this screen for so long. I've been meaning this whole time to actually put in more cast speed, to change my build a bit, and I keep fucking forgetting. What is this? Evasion rating and cast speed. I don't care about evasion rating. There really aren't that many sources of cast speed, are there? Yo, Meme, my man. Welcome in. How you doing? Hang on, my boy Meme here did not get a shout out. We need to fix this. First things first. Actually, if we had a mod, can we, number one, add Meme as a friend, and then number two, give him a shout out? How you doing, Meme? Legoland is fun when you're drunk. I will probably not get drunk and go to Legoland, but that does sound kind of fun. I would never be drunk in public, honestly. I've been drunk exactly once in my life, and it was in my room. It was on stream, so I guess there was some level of publicity there, but yeah. We'll probably never do it in person physically. I'm sure everybody plays this, spends about this on the screen anyway. Honestly, yeah, I've spent literal hours staring at this screen, trying to put together builds. It's extremely fun, believe it or not. But again, that is probably the autism talking. We could potentially get rid of Void. I mean, the increased chaos damage is pretty shit, especially when we are stacking like 10,000% spell damage. There's the increased chaos damage. Like, increased chaos damage means nothing. We get 3%, negative 3% resistance to enemies we curse, but that is really not that much in the grand scheme of things. We probably have other sources of... Yeah, we actually do have... Literally have Blasphemy, which is giving the majority of our negative chaos resistance. Where is Blasphemy? Blasphemy and Despair. Negative 37% to chaos resistance. So yeah, that's already taking off most of it. This is basically just giving us an extra 10% damage max. Well, I guess 10% is not bad, but it is less than 10%. God, I'm going back and forth on this. It's hard to figure this shit out. You know what, let's just cut it. Let's cull it. I don't think it's actually going to give us that much more DPS. Wait, actually, if we cancel, hover over this, it gives us... I mean, no, that's not an accurate representation. We'd need to look at it while we are on high Demon Flame to actually know how much it's giving us. So I think we can cut that, and then potentially cut some more Energy Shield from somewhere else. Although we did already lose a chunk of Energy Shield, which is kind of scary. We want to keep that, because that's cast speed and mana regen. That's so strong. That's cast with cold spells, so I don't really care about that. Yeah, we don't want that. There is cool things over here as well. I like Wither Away, but that is not increasing our chaos damage. That's not increasing our cast speed. That's not making us better in breaches, which is specifically what we are building for right now. We do have 4 skills we can apply here. Oh, do we have 5 skills? No, we've got 4. That does mean we can path over here to get Overzealous, which is giving us a lot more mana cost. It's probably going to, in combination with the cast speed, absolutely rinse our mana. So we'll see how this goes. We might need to take some more points somewhere else and spec further into mana regen.
Feast on flesh.
Yeah, it's rough on mana, but at the same time, we have like mana potions we can use like this, so I don't know. Maybe we want a little bit more mana regen? My knee popped? How the fuck is your knee popping? What is going on? Doing good. Finished up my appointment. About to chill and get some lunch. Fuck yeah, that is the way to go. Hope your lunch is good. What do you got planned? What do you want for lunch? I know, I read that as my knee pooped. This gave me a mental image of a knee with a hole. I didn't need that mental image. Thank you for that mental image. I hate it. Oh my fucking god. Alright, what are we doing here? I keep saying this. I keep saying this because I'm forgetting what we are doing 5 seconds ago. Effective curses is very, very good, so we want to keep that. That is directly increasing our damage. Although damage is sort of not a huge problem. It is sort of against bosses, I suppose. But if we could get just a little bit more mana regen, I think that would be quite nice. What we could do is remove heightened curses from here. Because if we remove that, then we suddenly have a lot more spirit left over. If we have spirit, we can get the clarity skill gem, which is probably actually over my gems, isn't it? Support. Yeah, here we go. So I can't have both open at once. God damn it. We can grab this, which lets me put this on something like Grim Feast. And that gives us an extra, how much? Can you set a skill tree for things like mana? You can actually, yes. I already know where I'd be going if I wanted mana. I'd be pathing over to here to get raw mana. Increased maximum mana is very, very good. So I would like I need like 4 skill points to get there. So it's not really a question of what I would get if I wanted more mana. It's a question of what I would get rid of for more mana. So I need to spec out of something else. I know, I might give this a try. I'll see how this feels. The increase in cast speed wasn't as noticeable as I kind of expected. I don't know how to get even more though. I would like more cast speed. Think about that every time you touch your knees. Why are you doing this to me? Leo. Leo, I thought better of you. You of all people. What am I doing? I'm just hitting random buttons for no good reason. I want to check out clarity. 30% increased mana regeneration rate. Okay, we can actually confirm things. We can see how much we are making back. Where's our mana? Mana recovery per second, 220. If I remove this, mana regen goes down to 213. So that is close to a 10% overall buff, which is not even that much. 10% overall is not a whole lot, really. We've already got Inspiration and Arcane Surge, which we are using for our sources of... This actually is kind of fast now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it doesn't make that much of a difference, so I think we'll probably just unequip. We will unequip Clarity and put Heightened Curse back on. We'll just take more damage over a tiny bit more mana regen. But yeah, if I do search the skill tree for mana, it does work. You can just see all the spots that are giving you mana. What is this doing? That's Mana Flasks gain charge, which is sort of whatever. At least it's not bad. Mana Flasks does mean more mana. But increased energy shield recharge rate is sort of mid. So it's not really worth investing into. I would eventually want to go over to something like raw mana, I'd say. That's going to give us a lot more mana. I mean, I could always go Eldritch Battery, which would gut my defenses, but probably solve my mana problems. Yeah, that gives me 700 or 600 extra mana, which is insane. My energy shield would go down to 3,800 from 5,200. I mean, it's not the craziest thing that I've thought. It's not completely unhinged. I could potentially get away with that. If I'm just a bit more careful, and especially when I'm already overcapping my energy shield using things like, using using, what is the skill called? Grim Feast. Lets me get up to double my energy shield. So in reality, I don't have, how much was it? In reality, I don't have 3,783. I actually have, what, like 7,500-ish. Go give me the ability to speak English and I'll make it everyone else's problem. Can we get a quote on that, please? That is a wonderful quote. Maybe it's constipated. We are not quoting that. I'm in fact anti-quoting that. I don't know how, but I'm just going to try and purge that from my mind. I gotta hope it's like a cognito hazard where I forget about it every time I look away. Howby Wazzy and everyone else, I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a great time. It is nearly 2 a.m. my time. I have once again streamed for longer than my allotted 4 hours because I do this every fucking day. Every fucking time I decide to stream and I have nothing on the next day, I'm just like, oopsies, I guess I am streaming for way longer than usual. But it's because I'm having a blast, right? I just don't want to stop streaming. I don't want to leave you guys. I don't want all of the funny people in my head to disappear as soon as I turn off the video. Apparently it performs like a 4090, but at a cheaper price? Okay, that's interesting. What does the 5090 look like? I'm probably not going to buy it because Nvidia are arseholes when it comes to Linux. Their shit just does not fucking work well. So I'm sticking with AMD for now. But if they ever do fix their drivers, which I guess they are working on now, they've been slowly open sourcing some shit, then maybe I'll move there in future if I ever upgrade. You were up late last night? I was shocked. Yeah, that was a little later than usual. And by a little, I mean a lot, but I've just been having a really good time lately. I guess that's the thing. I end when I start feeling tired, when I feel like my content is going downhill, when I'm getting to a point where I'm just not really that entertaining, that's when I will start logging off and say, fuck it, I'm gone. But for now, at least, it's good. I'm having fun. I'm feeling good. I probably should consider wrapping it up, but I don't know. It's fun. I'm having fun. I don't want to leave. Are there any other skills that are worth getting? That's the thing. I love how I've got this. I've got conservative casting from my amulet all the way over here. Nothing else remotely around it. But it's crazy how even with an amulet that's giving me an insane amount of mana regen, even with all of these other things I've got that are giving me a shitload of mana, I'm still just not able to persist. I'm not able to keep it all up. I kind of want to try Eldritch Battery. This is probably a bad idea. I'm probably going to regret this, but... okay, we're going to find 2 skill points to get rid of, and then we're going to try Eldritch Battery. We're going to see how I go with a lot less energy shield, but a lot more mana. I just think it'll be funny. I just think it's neat. This creates increased effect of curses, increased area, which is good, so I really can't get rid of that. I'm pretty sure that does work with Blasphemy and Despair. So I just need 2 slots. What can we cull? If I'm getting more mana, I could potentially get rid of Ether Flow. But that's giving us a lot of mana regen. Like, comparatively, if we look at this, we have 273 mana per second while we are under Arcane Surge. If I'm moving, that goes up to 329, which is just insane, right? So I probably can't get rid of that. I want 2 to 3. If I get 2, then I can just go there. But if I get 3, then I can go like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I need 4 actually to go over there. I wonder if there's a way that I could join them up. No, probably not. Although actually, 1, 2. If I cut those 2, then I could go 1, 2. No, I couldn't. Never mind. I'm stupid. I need to go 1, 2, 3 to join these up. Let me get rid of those 2, but then I'm still down 2 slots anyway, so that doesn't work out. Is there anything else? Any other possibilities? I always look around. I'm always like, surely there is one node that I do not need that I just chucked on ages ago. But there never is. Oh, man. There's just no easy source of getting rid of all my shit. I could potentially get rid of these 3, but then I'm going to get stun locked to death. Although, if I'm culling energy shield, then this is probably a lot less valuable. It's a lot less valuable when I've got 3,000 energy shield than it was when I had 6,000. I mean, the downside is that I will get stun locked to death, but that may happen anyway. I don't think I have any other sources of stun reduction. Oh, this is a problem. Maybe I just go with what I have right now. Maybe instead of killing my build and just praying that I don't get one shot as a glass cannon, I see if I actually need the mana regen. Because yeah, it runs out pretty quickly if I'm standing still and casting, but that's not how it normally goes. Normally you're moving a lot, you're only casting sporadically, and it's probably going to be fine. So that begs the question, where do we go next? I would like more Breach. I want to do Breach content because that's sort of what we're building around. We're wanting to make a build that's going to be better at doing breaches, because breaches are a lot of money. And if I do more breach, then I can actually do the boss, which means I can get passive to the breach, which means I can do more breaches, which means I can get more money. It's beautiful. We'll go for this. We'll use the Irradiated Tablet because I want to try and get +1 level to a bunch of areas that have potentially breaches. Or we could just do more breaches, honestly. We should get one of the breach tablets. Should probably just do that, right? Increase gold. That's whatever. Who cares about gold? 8% chance to contain an additional breach. Ooh, that's kind of cool. So that means we can go here. So we can go here. Wait, do I actually want to go there? Are there any other areas that have like a lot of irradiation in range where I could drop one of these and then potentially just do better? If I do it here, then there's a chance it hits Blooming Field, which has already got +2 to enemy level. Oh, I've already done that apparently. And I have not... Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. Let's just drop it here. That could hit this one, but I can't access... I don't know. You know what? I don't care. I'm just dropping something. I just want to do breach content. I'm not going to stress too much. And there's literally none that are in range. Oh, wait, no, there's this one. What are the buffs on these? We want to go for things that are giving increased rarity. So, let's look through these. Let's actually make sure we have all these up to rarity because... Oh wait, that's already rare. If they're not rare already, then we can get a couple of extra benefits on them, and that gives us a chance to roll into increased item rarity, which is very, very strong. Especially on breach maps. That's how we're going to make bank. Is that the $600 one? I am not sure. It's good as long as you're having fun. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I'm doing pretty alright. I will eventually fix my sleep schedule, but look, I've had no real good reason to because I don't have a job. If I had a job, I would have my sleep schedule fixed by now, but again, there's not a good purpose. I don't have to wake up at 9 a.m. So I'm not going to wake up at 9 a.m. and therefore I'm going to wake up when it is better. Us moment? Is that meant to be us as in me and you? Or is it meant to be US as in the United States of America? Do we get any good... Oh, increased rarity. Yes, that is what we are hunting for. Very happy with that. Me and you. Us, yo. What if? Fingers, just putting the fingers together. Was it shy? How forward of you. Us. Oh my god. Where's the breach? Where is it? Where's the rare? Where's the rare items found? I'm going first 4%, nearly died because I was only lurking listening. Yo, no. Hush-ha. Again, for a sloth, you sure sacrifice a lot of sleep. Oh no, I'm not sacrificing sleep. I am just delaying the point at which I sleep and delaying the point at which I wake up. Wait, why is this gold? Oh, it's because it's on top of a tower. That looks so sick. I'm looking at this. I'm like, hey, yo, why is my fucking bar gold? It's because it's just the light reflecting off it. I want this, though. I want a mod that makes this gold. Please? Please, Gib. But no, I'm glad that your phone has not yet died, Wolf. That's crazy. Which one of these was giving increased item rarity? One of you was giving increased item rarity. Show your face, coward. Wait, am I blind? Have I gone past it like 10? What the? Where is it? I don't think it was the tier 10, was it? Pack size, magic chest, temporal chains, magic monsters, rare monsters, threshold, stun threshold. Increased experience gain is kind of cool. Pack size, armored. Okay, maybe I didn't get one. Maybe I just hallucinated what I wanted. I guess I hallucinated. Damn. Rare items. 90% increased quantity of items. 90% increased rarity. 30% increased quality. What about you? There's a 22% increased rarity and quantity. That's gold. 89% increased rarity. Wait, that's fucking insane. You know what, let's just go with this. I want to keep that 89% increased rarity for something that's really worth it. I don't know what is going to be worth that, but we'll figure it out eventually. Let's make sure we've got the right mask equipped when we're going in. There we go.
Feast on flesh.
Make sure we're entering in demon form. As soon as we enter, we swap our helmet so that we've got the life regen plus the energy shield. And then we are going to go hunt for that breach. Oh, there's fucking shock... There's patches of shocked ground, which is annoying. Oh yeah, there's an expedition here. I forgot about the expedition. I never do I was going to say I never do them. I don't care about them that much. I do them, but I don't care about them that much. The increased cast speed is wild. Like, you're just like blasting through shit. It's very fun. If I could have my mana problem solved, this would be very good. Maybe if I can get my mana build working, this would be good. Because mana is just a constant problem. I feel like I could invest an entire skill tree into mana and I would still be getting a quarter of what I want. It's just so hard. Local? What makes you think I'm a local? I traveled. I'm traveling. I am a foreigner. I'm just backpacking through the wonderful woodlands. This is basically what the woodlands in America look like, right? Minus a few bears. Are you saving up a consumable until you really need it? Okay, this is not one of those cases. I am actually saving it for a good cause, which is probably going to be when I've got a breach that's on like a +2 difficulty. That would be like the perfect time to drop that. Wazzy, yo, Envy, welcome in, how you doing? Gotta grab some rest, that's a fantastic idea. Thanks for stopping by again, Gate. Hope to catch you again, blah, 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 blah. I hope to catch you again soon. And if not, I'll probably see you in Days' chat. Yeah, take care, get a good nap. How you doing, Envy? What are you doing? Periodic invulnerability aura. Wait, do I get that? When you pulse that, do I get it? I do. Oh, wait, that's fucked up. That's crazy. Monsters are hexproof, so I can't do that one. Monsters' hits are always crits. They spawn with 15 health missing. Okay, that's cool. Increased pack size is cool. Crit chance against enemies on full life. I mean, these two cancel each other out. Well, they don't cancel each other out. One of them is redundant with the other. Grab that one as well. Rare monsters apply random curse on hit. Increased rarity. That's good to take. Path over to here and increased rarity. Monsters' hits can't be evaded. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. Let us... Do we detonate our explosives? Where did we put the first one? That was like over there, wasn't it? Okay, here we go. Oh, alright. We gotta... What the fuck was that? Why are the explosions? Where are the explosions happening? You. Oh my fucking Christ, dude. Alright, interesting, interesting. There was like a mage causing fucking freezing explosions there. Bro, this is why I sometimes... I hate the... Why do those mobs exist? You can't see them. They are blowing you up from off screen. Where is that coming from? Dude.
Another corpse to serve.
They have fucking shields raised, so I'm not even dealing damage, apparently. Which is nuts. Oh my god. Are there any left? Is that it? The music stopped, so I think that's it. Yeah, bro, why do I do these fucking things? I swear to god, you drop these and suddenly there's an army of guys who are attacking you with insanely huge attacks from halfway across the map. These rewards are better be good for me nearly killing myself. These have been middling so far. Is that it? Surely that is not it. Surely I got more than that. There's a siphoning wand. That might be decent. We might be able to craft that into something. We will see. I think that's it though. I think that was it, and that was pretty shitty. That was a very mid attempt. I bought a property in Egypt, and what they do for you is they give you the property. What? Do you have work today? I am at work. Ah, rip. I'm here to keep you entertained for the rest of my stream. While you're at work, rest of stream entertained by me. And Sen, welcome in. How you doing? Had to secure our balcony furniture. We're apparently getting a full-blown hurricane. That's nuts. I hope you are safe. Please stay safe. At this time of year? Clocked an hour ago. Oh shit, you got the whole day ahead of you. Oh god, I've streamed so late, it is actually daytime for America. Oh no, that's bad. You know it's bad when the Americans are actually on during their day. I've streamed for far too long. Oh, here's the breach. But I am losing health on demon form, so... Alright, what we need to do is get to a decent stack. Maybe like 100 stacks of demon form, and then we can probably start the breach. These patches of shocking round are really fucking annoying. I don't know if this is a very good spot for the breach, honestly. Hey, go away. It's sort of in a weird spot. Do I take damage? Okay, don't take damage on the shocking ground. That's a decent start at least. That looks... that's so based, was he? Wait, what's so based? What have I done? I doubt I'll manage to blow over a concrete apartment block, luckily. Yeah, you're probably fine then. That should be alright. But also, you stay safe in general. I don't know, hurricanes are still scary and shit. That was a... Beach Blade. Beach Blade goes hard as a name. Just a guy who like wanders the beach at night with a sword looking for a challenge. I'm making this a character. This is going to be a Pathfinder character now. Deal 1000. People dealing back in. Who's going to win this time? I actually think the dealer is going to rinse everyone. Dealer's getting a blackjack. Calling it now. Oh, good job getting your nap in as well, Envy. Alright, how are we going? We're at 73. I kind of want to wait until 100 and then we'll do the breach. Because I'm scared of breaches at the best of times. We got everything we need. We'll stay inside for the rest of the day. Okay, that sounds pretty good. That is good. I hope you're safe. I hope everyone else is safe. I will admit, this is kind of embarrassing. I don't really know how big Denmark is, so I hope everyone else in Denmark is safe as well. I hope all my other homies in Denmark are safe. As well as, I guess, everyone else. Everyone else that I don't know in Denmark can also be fine, I guess. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright. So the breach begins. Breach Lord's clasped hand. Oh, this is actually going really good for us. We are in a very strong position here. We've got a lot of enemies coming through. But they're all coming from our front, which makes it much easier to manage them. We're not getting sort of surrounded, as we often do when we try this. Oh my god. There are a lot of them though. It that crawls. Wait. Oh my god. A giant snarl, it's a rare. Alright, alright. Where are the rest of the enemies, guy? Where are the rest of the enemies? Okay, it's over. Holy shit, yeah. Man, Breach is fucking chaotic. That shit is insane. But a lot of fun. Look at the fucking drops though. It's everywhere.
A gift from fate.
Actually insane. Yeah, I see why people say this is where the money making is. How many fucking exalts did we just get? We've got a lot of them apparently. We got everything we need. Dude at a beach with his blade out looking for a challenge. Alright, Liam. When you put it like that, I suppose it did sound kind of sus, yeah. I didn't think of it like that, but no one's going to believe that, are they? No one will believe that I purely meant this to be a cool, long-lost warrior seeking redemption in an epic battle to the death. Everyone's going to take it as a game metaphor. Do we want anything else here? Yeah, oh, breach ring, actually. That's kind of nice. Pick up everything. Oh my god, there's so much. Rebirth ring as well. How much room do we have in our inventory? We've got room for like one more thing. And then I guess we go back. Yeah, we may as well go back and then get the rest of our stuff. I've only lost 4k today. Oh, clearly you just need to bet another 5k and then you're up 1k. You're one single win away from being in the green.
What is it?
Do you get any good items? Are any of these good? No. No. Oh, tier 11 energy shield is nice. The others are crap. No. Why do I even have you? I mean, I'll sell that. 200 gold. It's not even worth it. Oh, wait, hang on. We had a jewel as well, didn't we? Oh! Oh! +2 to max fire res is huge. Hang on. That probably sells for something. I want to check, actually. Wait. Yes, that literally goes for a fucking divine. Alrighty. That's a fucking div right there, baby. Actually, before I list this, I want to double check something. They go for a divine, but I don't know if those are rares. It might be worth more because it's a magic. The fact that it is magic might mean that it goes for more because you can more easily modify it. You can more easily put more stats on it. So I would assume that this could actually be worth maybe a couple divine. We will see what I get here. Before I fuck with it at all. Let's go. Where is it again? I need to rerun my overlay. I gotta put it here. My overlay keeps closing. Yep. So we search for this. If I show filters, if I say rarity is magic. Okay, yeah, the magic ones are the ones going for like one divine. But the fact this only has one prefix surely means it is worth more. Actually, no, there's another one that's worth one divine that's got one prefix as well. But I'll chuck it in there. I'll chuck it in for the divine. We'll see if we can get something good from that. Go back to the first page. Drop off everything else we've got. 20 cold damage. 6 to all attributes. That's sort of mid. Laura, welcome in. How's it going? I'll chuck you in, chuck you in, chuck you in. I don't know. I'm just chucking everything in at this point. I can't wait till we get more tabs for all of the actual different events you can engage with. We just need the breach. Third time of the day. Another hour, another me whinging about not having a breach tab. Because there's just more and more of them. I'm going to have to actually do that. I'm surprised you're still awake. I'll be probably going to bed soonish. Oh god, it's actually past 2 a.m. Alright, I should probably wrap it up, shouldn't I? Yeah, I kind of lost track of time again. I won't be going for the 7-hour stream that I did yesterday, but this will probably end up being a 6 and a bit hour stream. What has this got? Projectile speed, dexterity, life per enemy, chance to pierce enemy. That's whatever. I don't think that's very good. Nah, the modifier's not that good. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. This could be decent. We'll see if we can craft this into something good. We might get lucky with some of our rolls. Alright, that's a good start, actually. Oh! 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 Okay, alright, hang on now. There's no fucking way we just got that. That is insane. We got a huge chunk of plus mana and +3 to the level of all skills. No, fuck off, that is only worth an Exalt. I do not believe this is worth a single Exalt. You're filtering by rares, aren't you? Any non-unique? Yeah, this is not a unique, this is a rare. This is a magic. This sort of magic has to be worth a div. Wait, no way. No way people are not selling it for that much. Is it only going for an Exalt? There are better ones than this that are going for 1 Exalt. I'm gutted. I thought that was so good. Those were 2 really good rolls there. Alright, fuck it. Maybe we can make it happen. 25 mana per enemy killed is actually kind of good. Hang on. Critical. Okay. Wait, this is really good now. Alright, what about now? Surely this is worth a little bit more. Surely, we've got 4 good skills here. Nope, that's apparently still only worth like 1 Exalt. Alright, fuck that shit. I'm done with you. Fuck ass. Stupid fucking wand. I probably should have used Essence on that actually. If I'd used Essence, I would have had a better chance of getting better modifiers that I actually want. Alright, whatever. Let's just sell the rest of our gear. We don't want any of you. We'll go back inside. Stupid wand? Exactly. Fuck that wand. So glad I've got you here to abuse this wand with me, Mori. It's someone else who understands how much of a fuckhole it is. I can't believe that it was only selling for like 1 Exalt. I got 2 really high rolls on 2 of the best stats you can get on it. I got your back. Thank you, I believe in you. Okay, here's all our gear that we actually want to pick up. I'm probably gonna have to go right back with all of these rares, but, you know, fuck it, we ball. Is there anything else I want? Probably not. So we just continue to spam. Yeah, I'm not really sure what else I could be doing to make breaches any better. I guess increased area would be good as well. Although area is quite good at the moment. Area is good, cast speed is good. I don't know, just any way to kill things in a wider area. The problem is sort of that they end up behind me. No, I don't like that. I can't really... Oh! I got caught in Explode on death. Yeah, it actually turns out that the mana is not that much of an issue. Yeah, like look at that. We really did not run out of mana that much. I was probably thinking on it too hard. I was thinking that I might need to go Eldritch Battery to be able to sustain it, but no. Ooh, Glassbow's Bauble. That's worth something, I'm pretty sure. Well, we've done the Breach, which is sort of the main thing that we want to be doing here. I think I almost died there, actually, which is bad. I was not even paying attention. I nearly died. Can we pick up the crossbow? Actually, if I can organize things a little bit. I don't want clarity. Yeah, screw that wand. Circuit distraction for a minute. Thank you, Necron. You here too. My other homie. Other homie here to hate on this wand with me. I don't know, man. It had +3 to fire. I thought that would be good. Regal Orb. Regal Orbs are nice. Where are the rest of the rare monsters? We've done the Breach. We've done the Expedition. There's nothing left here except just killing the rare so we can finish the map. Ah! There's another Regal, at least, which is nice. I'm definitely getting more gear now that I'm using items that are increased rarity finds. So I really just need to double down on that. I need to get increased item find on my gloves as well as my headpiece. Then I'll hopefully be getting a lot more wealth. Yeah, people weren't kidding when they said that it's like insanely important. It really does just massively increase the amount of value you make. Want to take up one for a fire build? Maybe. I mean, maybe, but like, I feel like most of the fire spells that people are using in a fire build are ones from gems anyway. I don't know if there are any that you actually get on a wand that are good for it. Alright. Okay, too much clutter? That's fine. Okay, get the tier 3. Wait, no, I've got no room left at all. Okay. I think I don't really need these things. But let's go back to town and just sell it all anyway. I like my loot. I know I'm meant to be not going back to town all the time for loot. I'm meant to be picking up my loot sparingly. But I like loot. And surely one of these is it. I'm going to be very happy I came back because one of these is going to be the next 10 div item I sell. She demon on my form till I Hexblast. You're milking that for all it's worth here, Justin. No. Go away, ads. Snooze. Goodbye, ads. What do we got here? Tier 2, tier 5, tier 1, tier 2. You're bad, you're bad, you're bad, you're bad, you're bad. Oh, max mana, energy shield. Oh, rarity. Oh, cool. Wait. Here we go. What the fuck is that quote? What the fuck? Increase cold res. Actually can't sleep now. Oh, rip Justin. That'll be fine. This is really fucking good, actually. Hold the fuck on. Alright. We're gonna see what this sells for. If I can sell this for at least a div, I am selling it. If I can't sell it for at least a div, I am going to... I'm gonna gamble on it. Let's see here. What do you sell for? Bro, there's no way this is going for just that. There's no way this is going for just one Exalt. Did I forget to tick one of the boxes? Nope. No, I did not forget to tick one of the boxes. This is apparently just not worth that much at all. So, Exalt Slam it is.
Of course.
What's the quote? My mother is watching the Wonka movie 1,000 times. I don't want to throw a cookie at her head. Don't know. Yeah, I can explain, right? I can explain. Oh, was that increased energy shield that we just got there? Oh no, it's maximum life. Oh wait, that was a tier 10 max life. Holy shit. Okay, fuck off. It's worth less than a div right now. I won't say it. It's probably going to end up being worse than a fucking... It's going to be less than a div because that is my luck, but this has got to be worth something. This is... Hang on. Let me do that again. At this point, this has got to be... Fucking Christ. This has got to be worth something. Why is it not loading? Whatever. I'll just put it in as a filter. Max life? What do we roll on the max life? 174. Christ, dude. We'll turn it down to like... Wait, what is the minimum for this range? That is a minimum of 150. Oh, that's a max roll on tier 10. Fucking Christ. Fucking Christ. Quote 0, it's glitched. Quote 0 is the latest quote. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it just says quote 0 is... Oh, and it does that if it fails to find anything. It's weird. It'd be a system that is eventually replaced. I found a bug. I see what you're saying, Justin, but that is not my code. That is a known bug that I cannot fix because it is not part of my code. That is part of Nightbot. Eventually, I will be using my own quote system, but not today. Fuck yeah. Alright. Yeah, now it's worth a divine. Now it is selling for 1 divine. Now we fucking ball. That is... Ooh. That is insane. That is actually fucking insane. Some are selling for over a divine, actually. There's one here that was just 3 hours ago for 1 divine. 456. I feel like this is going to be worth at least 2 because it's got a slot left. Someone will buy this and want to slam it. Banana? Thank you for the banana. Alright. Wait, how does it compare to my other one? Wait, let's get rid of the rest of our shit first. We said these were all trash, right? Fucking great. Oh! Alright, whatever. Alright, I want to sell. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to bank. I want to sell.
What is it?
I didn't realize it was in my stash. You're crap, right? Did we inspect you? Life, yeah, you're crap. This was crap as well, wasn't it? Increase fired. Yeah, that's crap. Energy shield. Oh, yeah, this is the good one. This is the good one. 119. How does it compare? So it has a lower energy shield than this, but it does have rarity of items found. Are you a part of the LGTV community? LGTV? Is that meant to be the joke? Is it the fact that LG make TVs? You must understand, I am autistic. And I know ads! Fuck off ads! I'm ending soon! You know what? Wait, let's deal with this later. I'll figure this out later. We'll figure out what to price it for later. Right now I just want shit. Right, I just want to pick up all of my stuff and I want to finish this map. Oh, the last guy's down here actually. I can go nuke him. Oh wait, I don't have that much damage. Oh my god, I got no damage because my demon flame is at fucking 20 instead of 200. Oh, never mind, he's dead. I think he also was taking, or having his minions take damage for him. He had that modifier. Hey, no. Go away. I'm portaling back. Get out of here. Wait, actually, while I am here, there is all the gear that we dropped when we were doing the breach. It's over here-ish, I think. So we'll just have a quick look through that and see if there's anything worth picking up. Here's a little bit of it. Wait, was that it? Was that from something else? Wait, this is nowhere near where the breach happened, is it? You know what? I don't know. I already give up. I want to go back to town. I want to go home. I'm opening this chest and going home. No div. No! Go away, you goddamn assholes! Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Let's get the rest of these identified. See if we can sell or craft any of them. Your shit. You are... Ooh, maybe? Nah. Accuracy, lightning damage... Nah, crap. T7, T6, T1, T7. Increased armor, cold resistance, life regen per second. Nah. None of those are really worth it. Alright, let's get rid of all of our currency. Put away all of the gems. Put away all of our maps. I'm running out of room. I must do something about this. I need to start crafting more, I think. How many tier 14s do I have? I can make a bunch of these into tier 15s, which is probably a good idea. It frees up space, gives me more tier 15s to run. Although I am in no shortage of tier 15s. What is that? 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. I got 24 tier 15 tabs. So I'm kind of not worried about that. Not worried about running out anytime soon. I haven't picked up like a level 20 gem, have I? Haven't somehow ended up with one? No. I got the level 19s. Oh, I leveled up Blasphemy. And Withering Presence, actually. And Grim Feast. That's a minor bonus. I did not realize that my spirit gems... Wait, that was my only... That's my only level 19 spirit gem. Really? The rest are 18? That's nuts. Okay, I guess. These are skill gems, though. Do any of my skills need upgrading? None of the ones that I really use. I mean, I may as well, right? Upgrade you, upgrade you. It doesn't hurt. I wonder if these actually sell for anything. Look at him go, look at him go. I love that guy so much. I love little Toothless dancing around like that. How much did level 19 skill gem sell for, actually? I'm once again checking my overlay. One day I'll figure out how to show you guys the overlay. Gotta figure out how to make it appear. Uncut skill gem. Item level 19. Yeah, go again. They're worth an X-Alt. So it's probably not worth wasting them. Although there are like 5 trillion, so I doubt I'd actually manage to sell it, because there's just that many. Yeah, sure. And then... Spirit? Yeah, there's the spirits at 18. That's fine. Alright. So we want to sort through the rest of our gear, and then we want to be done for the night. We should, yeah, we'll sort through the rest of our gear, and then we'll go. We will go find somebody to raid. May as well grab all of this, right? Bro, how many of these are you doing? No ads. Snooze again. I'm running out of snoozes. I must finish quickly. No stream ending. I'm sorry, Murray. That rhymes. Sorry, Murray. No, it is 2 a.m. here. It's only like 1 a.m. for you, isn't it? You're like an hour behind. But no, it's been a fucking banger stream. Been so good. Got so many good raids again. I'm so lucky to have so many people who raid in and give me so much support. I wonder how the YouTube stream went. We only got 2 viewers at the moment. We had 86 views total. That's actually so cool. Getting a total of 86 views is pretty banger. I don't know how many of those are from my current community, but, you know, if you're over on YouTube, if you're watching, thank you. W you guys. You're the real ones. No, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I do not want to end. I wish I could stream for another, like, 12 hours. But, man, I do need to have some kind of control over my life. Oh, this is good, actually. Hang on. Yeah. I wanted to figure out how much this is. We will have a little peek. If this sells for anything good, then I guess we just list it. Otherwise, I don't know. Why is it not working? It balked? Hello? Why is it broken? My price checking tool, no! Oh, man. Okay, it's probably not even worth that much, now that I think about it. It's got decent cold and lightning res. The life regen is shit, though. The max life is decent, so... There's only one way we salvage this, and that's with gambling. Physical thorns, it bricked! God fucking damn it. Is tomorrow no stream, or is it in 2 days? It's Thursday. Thursdays, I have no stream. If you get the schedule, boom, here it is again. Look at that. Cool little schedule. Memorize it. Show your friends. Show your family. Get them all to come in. Get everyone to support me. Everyone to watch the funny, funky sloth. Oh, that was the thing I was going to say earlier. I realized recently that I actually have a really funny little thing that I call myself over on Blue Sky. I didn't remember saying it, but I read this and I'm like, haha, this is kind of funny. I was just like, yeah, I'm a triple S streamer. Yeah, I'm an SSS streamer. Silly, scuffed sloth. I want to make that my tagline now. Path of Exile chat. I am the silly, scuffed sloth. Yeah, I'm going to go over here. I'm going to disenchant some shit. Ah! I do not want to disenchant my actual good helmet. Holy fuck, that was nearly a mistake. I don't like you, do I? Max life, regen, no. Chill, no. Evasion, tier 1, no. This seems kind of decent, to be honest. I do like this ring, so I'm keeping it. It's my precious. What else do we do? You are crap, I'm pretty sure. Bleed duration is crap. Stun threshold is crap. AoE, minion AoE is crap. And damage with maces, I don't know, maybe that's decent, but not with everything else there. Cast speed, fire damage, life regen. Yeah, you're not really worth even taking up to rare. You're one of my good items. I should probably start disenchanting my unused uniques, to be honest. It feels bad, but at least I go towards a Chance Orb, which is worth it. Chance Orb is worth a few exalts, so they're probably worth more, because I can't even sell them for an exalt. I'm sorry, guys, I got him into PoE 2. Yes, this is all on Envy. I miss Envy. I forgot the schedule. Sorry, guys. Instead of drinking, we just pull up to the party, extremely street deprived. So it was like, whoa, you've discovered my secret to streaming. Everyone's like, whoa, Wazzy, how are you so funny? How do you have zero inhibitions about the shit you say on stream? Bro, I'm just so sleep deprived, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Nah, I actually do not stream well when I am sleep deprived. Sleep deprivation just does not do it for me. I can't think. I don't think I'm very entertaining when I'm sleep deprived. So part of the challenge I actually find in streaming is making sure that I am properly energized to stream. Because if I'm just here, not really talking, not really knowing what to say, then you can tell, honestly. And I think a lot towards the end of last year was me being like that. It was very hard. I just couldn't keep up anything, so yeah. Oh god, the ads are gonna fucking run. Alright, you know what? I guess I cannot stop them anymore. I've taken too long. Are any of these good? Tier 2, Tier 8, Tier 5, Tier 1? No. Tier 9, Tier 3, Tier 5, Tier 6? Wait, I'm gonna want to disenchant these. I don't want to sell anymore. I've got enough money. I want to start getting back my orbs, my Regal Orbs. Regal Orbs are good. What is this? Cold? Yeah, that's crap. Armor, fire res, life regen. Nah. Am I holding the right key? I'm not. I keep holding the wrong key to shift click, send it over. Cold damage? No. That's crap. Energy shield is alright. Tier 10 max mana. Evasion, energy life. Evasion, energy shield. And max life. Mana per enemy killed, cold res. That's actually kind of nice. Hang on. Is it actually that good? That could be decent. Oh, but it's a level 62 item, so not really. If it was like level 80 or something, maybe, but nah. Physical damage, accuracy, strength, life per enemy killed, mana per enemy killed, nah. Energy shield, max life, intelligence, cold res, nah. Not at those tiers. And then what are you giving us? Lightning bolt's kind of cool. Mana is cool, but intelligence is cool, but they are very low tier rolls. Increased mana regen rate. They're all good stats, but they are all bad. Like, they're all good rolls, but they're all bad stats. It's bad. See you around, Wazzy. Bye, Laura. Gonna help make sure to get some sleep soon. Will do. I'm surprised you're streaming this long, to be honest. Here in Germany, maybe around 4:30 p.m., but you're in Australia. Yeah, it is 2:30 a.m. here. I am a little lost. Get a little lost in time sometimes. Yeah, if these were higher tier rolls, it'd be pretty good, but it is not. I could Vaal Orb it, honestly. What are the mechanics on Vaal Orbs? Vaal Orb, PoE 2. Does it modify the actual tiers of the rolls? Because if so, that could be kind of good. So it can either do nothing, it can change a socket. This is not PoE 2 though, this is PoE 1. This is different, go away. Vaal Orb, PoE 2. What are all the outcomes? Here we go, it's on the DB. Did you about to read that ad started playing? But only 2, aka 30 seconds. Okay, that's good. So you're back then? If you're back then, I can say that, yeah, I basically, it's 2:30 a.m. here. I've lost track of time just a little bit, but yeah. Usually I don't stream this long. Usually I finished 2.5 hours ago. I've just been sort of having a good time, and I'm just enjoying streaming at the moment. What is it doing? I don't know. People are giving shit advice. They're like, it does whatever it pleases. I'm just like, I don't give a fuck about that. I want to know exactly what it does. Was he? I'm meeting soon. Also, was he? Alright, don't call me out like this. Oh, fuck it. Who the end? Go the fuck to bed. Jesus Christ. I will as soon as I'm done with the gear, right? We are getting rid of all our gear. We're making sure that all of this is no longer... I'm going to put that over there so I don't accidentally sell it.
How can I help?
I want to list anything that is worth selling, dismantle everything that's not, and then I will call it a night. Wait, I don't want to sell, I want to dismantle. Ooh, that might be worth doing something with. We'll see if we can roll, maybe like increased charms on it. That'd be kind of cool. Lightning res, fire res. Ooh, that's 37% on those gloves, actually. That could be worth dropping an Exalt or 2 on. Because for gloves like that, you could definitely get at least a... Actually, no, I'll probably put up like 2 Exalt, maybe? I don't know. What's this? Max mana, reduce shock, increase rarity find. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. Potentially. Why do I have that? Oh, it's got quality on it. That's why I have that. Quality. I don't want you to. Alright, so hang on. We're going to go over to the salvage bench. Salvage those two so we get some little items to increase our weapons. Wrong button.
What is it?
I know what I'm doing. I kind of want to fuck with these and see if I can maybe roll something good on them. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I don't know if I'm just wasting all of my stuff, but... Nah, it's probably not worth it, honestly. They're probably not worth that. I need to be much more picky about the things that I am dropping exalts on because I'm wasting exalts. Wrong... I don't know what... I'm so sleep deprived, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm pressing buttons that do nothing. Highlight my message. The gear doesn't run away. Yeah, but I don't know. I want to bookend the stream by doing this, alright? I can't justify it. I can't justify the logic because there is no logic. Oh, what is this giving? 23 lightning res, 30% increased move speed is good. But other than that, that's mid. Max life at tier 10 is good. Evasion energy shield tier 3. Tier 2, tier 5, tier 2, nah. That's quality, so we're going to salvage that. Max mana, everything else is crap. Accuracy, mana, life, cold res. Maybe. Nah, I don't think that's that good. No. 10 to max life is good. Increase energy shields. Reduce poison, but there's no elemental on it, so probably not. Oh, wait, no. I can buy them back. I'm going to buy them back and then disenchant them. Fuck you. Wait, what do these have something on it that I wanted? Something had... What was it? Something had quality on it that I wanted to salvage. Buy back. Was that? No. I don't know what it was. I'm buying them back just so I can salvage them. Because I am at a point where I actually want to salvage my shit. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll salvage the one thing I have, I guess, that has quality on it. And I think we're nearly done with our gear, actually. Yeah, look at that. We're just about done, guys. There's a couple of random things in here I should get rid of, I guess. I need to put that over in my relics coffer. And... yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. This will be the last lot. That Nightbot, what would you like to remind chat to care about the overall billing? While he's streaming late to the fucking night. Yeah, you guys are actually calling me out. You fit right in here, Wolf. You're calling me out. Everyone else here bullies me, so you are... or you've already just like picked it up. You've got the vibe already. They're shit tiers. Wait, why am I talking to you? I want to go over to you. You can go away. Armor and energy shield at tier 3. Tier 4, tier 2, tier 3. Nah. Not worth it. Chaos damage, max mana, life per kill. Nah. Accuracy, crit chance. Nah. That's all pretty bad stuff. I don't even want to bother trying to get you up to a rare. That's probably a waste. Nightbot, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Go to sleep. I will. Leave me alone. What's on the number 8? I had a friend who said his favorite number was 8. He's actually one of my best friends. He likes the number 8 because you can turn it sideways and it is infinity, and also because you can bisect it horizontally and vertically and it is even. And I was like, that's pretty valid. Those are valid reasons to like a number. I don't really have a favorite number. I suppose I like the number 12 because my birthday is on the 12th, but that is it. Alright, I did say I also wanted to do this. Do this, do this. Okay, you're garbage. Waste of my time. Fuck you. Sell you. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this. I either gamble with this or I sell it. I guess I'll figure out tomorrow if it's worth anything. If it's worth something, I sell it. If it's not, then I don't. And there's breach stuff here I need to deal with as well. There's so much I need to do. I don't want to pick on you, but sleep is important. No. Picking on me is the lifeblood of this stream. If people are here and they're not picking on me, then they're either new or they are too nice. I think that is how it goes. You're either bullying me legitimately, or you're either bullying me because you love me, or I don't know. This is the point where words are failing. Now is probably a good time to wrap it up. Yaha. What website is pick.on? Haha, I see what you did there. Ah, yes, I am Grassman. Look at me go. All right. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, we are going to wrap up now. We're going to wrap up. I think we're pretty good. 41 is a solid spot to end it for the night. 41? Where did I get the number 41 from? Whatever it is. Whatever we are right now. MV. This again. I see, I see. With the Australian accent this time. Good girl. You're a good girl, MV. There you go. Cursed as fuck. Fuck off with that, actually. I fucking love that. No one uses the pronounced stuff with an Australian accent. I love getting to say the funniest shit with the most stereotypical Australian accent. It is my life. I spent so much time practicing it for a D&D character I had. It was Drop Bear, the Australian assassin, the Australian bugbear assassin. That was a fun character to play. He's one of the most fun characters I've ever played. Okay, who do we raid? Who's online? Are there any cookers online that I would like to raid? Perhaps we go meet someone new in Path of Exile, even. Unless there's anyone online who I really want to raid. Risen Core is online, but I don't know how much longer he will be online for. We do owe Risen a raid, but it's quite late. He's probably going to end. He's at 8 hours, so he might end soonish. I could ask him, I suppose. I could ask if he is ending shortly. I'm gonna redeem it again because manager is talking to me right now. Fuck. Wait, did you redeem it again? Oh no, you haven't redeemed it again yet. How's it going, babe? You're looking sexy. There you go, free one for you. Remember the one clip of Chris Hemsworth doing the Australian accent? He does a really good Australian accent, like one of those over-the-top ones in the latest... What's the movie? The latest... is the movie he was in. Mad Max, the latest Mad Max, Furiosa. I love his character in that. It's so fucking funny. Mega cursed? Indeed. I'm not doing this because it is sexy or attractive or because it is good voice acting. It is meant to be cursed. You don't redeem this if you want it to be anything other than... like, half funny and half horrific. Oh wait, Gingy is streaming. Hang on. Gingy is live. Oh my god, we're raiding Gingy. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We raid Gingy. Your best Steve Owen impression. Oh, crocky, mate. Look here. I caught myself an envy. This streamer right here's just started out, but she loves doing her subathons. Keep an eye on her, though. You look away for a minute and she's asking to be called a good girl. Dangerous one indeed. Very slippery. Alright. We're going to end it there, I think. What a cursed note to end it on. There you go. Clipping it. Fucking Christ. Not another clip for this stream. I'm saying all of the most insane shit. Very slippery. Justin... I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking, but I don't like it. I think we raid Gingy. Either we raid Gingy or... Actually, no, you know what? I'm feeling bold. I'm feeling like perhaps we can raid someone who's playing Path of Exile. I want to meet someone new. That's my goal for this year. I want to meet new people. I want to get more exposure. I want to make new friends, build a bigger community. Who can we raid into? Who's looking kind of cool? Is anyone else playing a witch? I'm looking for someone who's playing witch. I want someone who's English for starters. Half these people aren't even in English. And look for someone like around our size, I guess. Could be a good idea. Where's my mum? I need her to pick me up. Alright, where are we looking here? There's a few people. We're decently high up on the list, actually. We're like top... before 6, 12, 18, 24, 30... 36... 42. We're like top 42, I think. Top 42 in views, which is kind of cool. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. Actually, we're number 36. That's cool. We're like top 50. Top 50 for Path of Exile. I like that. Trying to get this tune ready. Blah, blah, blah. Who here looks interesting? Who here would we like to raid into? I think I'd like to raid another VTuber. You know, VTubers respect VTubers. Astral the Fan. I raid Astral all the fucking time, right? Wait, this person has a Bocce the Rock avatar. Does it?
You can see all the gems you can put.
They got a Bocce the Rock avatar? Actually, that kind of goes hard. I like this. All right, we're gonna raid this person. They look pretty cool. Bocce the Rock. All right, we're gonna raid this person. I like this. I like this. All right, well, with that, I think we can close Path of Exile. We can go back to our little screen here. Our cool screen. I like this. It's a nice little background. I'll eventually get a proper just chatting screen. I think that'll be cool. But for now, at least, this is what you got to deal with. You got to settle for this. I'm bringing it back up. I'm bringing back up my little schedule here. You can all see when I'm going live again. Spoiler alert, it's tomorrow. Spoiler alert, it's the same time I went live today and the day before. It's the same time I go live every day. But yes, stream tomorrow, 8 p.m. Australian time, which is 5 a.m. EST. I don't know what it is in your time zone, but yeah. If you're here from any of the raids, thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you making it this far. Wait, let's get music on. I don't like talking when there's no music. There we go. If you're here for any of the raids, thank you for sticking around this long. I appreciate it. I appreciate seeing you. Do consider dropping a follow if you haven't already. If you enjoyed any of the content, if you thought this was either unhinged enough for your taste or perhaps it was actually tame enough for your taste. I don't know. Sometimes I'm in between, in the middle of those two. But if you enjoyed yourself, drop a follow. I'd appreciate it. Like to see you around again sometime. And seeing the number goes up makes me happy. It's why I play idle and incremental games, after all. In any case, yeah, live again, 8 p.m. Australian time tomorrow. Smash that subscribe button. Oh yeah, if you're still here, yes, Varney, still here. Literally just ending, actually. You've come in just as we are ending. Yeah, if you're on Twitch and you haven't followed yet, consider dropping a follow. If you're ever on YouTube, consider dropping a sub if you haven't already. I will be live again the same time tomorrow. I'll be putting out more videos as well. More shorts. Another short will be dropping sometime tomorrow as well. I don't know when. But yeah. In any case, have a great day or night, whatever it is where you are. We're going to go rate someone new today. I was looking through. This person is really cool looking. They've got a Bocce the Rock avatar right now, and I love Bocce the Rock. I haven't watched it. It's my favorite anime that I've never watched. Oh wait, they're on Be Right Back. I look away for a second and now they're Be Right Back. Wait, they're back. Oh wait, they're no longer Bocce the Rock. What's going on? They were Bocce the Rock for a minute.
Looks overwhelming, but
Wait,
yeah.
are they gonna end? Are they about to end? I don't know. We're raiding into them. They had a Bocce the Rock. They're not anymore, but they did at some point. I will ask if they can bring back the Bocce the Rock thing. I want the Bocce the Rock model to come back. Anyway, their name is Sister Midnight. They seem cool. We're gonna go say hi. Share the community, expand the community. I feel like I'd be growing faster if I raid people that I don't know, you know? Just branch out, find new people. So that's what we are doing. I am bracing myself. I'm going to be, actually social with new people this year. One of my million New Year's resolutions. I will write them all down one day. When did I follow the streamer? How did I get here? Have some good eats, Wazzy. Will do. Thank you, Maury. You too. It's late for you as well. You go to bed as well. This is a pact. I go to bed, you go to bed. Deal? No more Sims. No more building people in Sims. Yes, those are your messages. Grab them, copy the raid messages, top if you're subbed, if you're not subbed, and of course, come follow me on all of my socials, if you so please. We've got YouTube, we've got TikTok, we've got the Discord. I have a blue sky that I'll eventually put in somewhere or other. I woke up not long ago. What is wrong with you, Maury? And you say my sleeping habits are bad. Jesus Christ. Never bedtime. You're in Germany. I don't know what the time is in Germany, but I don't know. It's probably 9 o'clock. We're on Twitch balked, didn't get the clip. RIP. You can go back through the VOD if you want to grab it. But yeah, Freight is about to pop. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Live again 8 p.m. Australian time tomorrow. Yeah, that was the joke, Duck. I'm so unoriginal. Have a great day or night, whatever it is where you are. Live again 8 p.m. Australian time tomorrow. Yeah, hope to see you all around. Take care. Bye bye.